caravan.
Mine's starting to look more and more like a flying brick.
The fuel tank kind of fit in okay, but the rest didn't fit very well. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm in my ship. You gotta turn. I like this when you walk in. You gotta turn everything on, flick all the switches, like I used to at work when I walked in, first one in the door. Power on. That'd be it, right? I'm still not taking off. What have I done here? Did I run out of power overnight? I ran out of fuel overnight.
Yeah, you will.
Everything was off.
It's still running to things like the refrigerator. You just didn't manually turn off your
Dude, it had so much fuel.
You got the constructors.
How much of my food went bad? Oh, it mustn't have been off for long because, like, there's only 6 rotten food in my fridge. That's crazy that it ran out of power overnight. Right, so it needs another fuel cell.
I did die. I starved to death. Actually, it wasn't a starved to death. I overheated and died from exhaustion. I caught some sort of bug. Even when I got back to my ship, I started dying again when I got back to base from overheating. Like I'm standing underneath a thruster.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to restart the game.
Hi, Angel. I see you there. I can't believe that it ran out of power overnight. It's crazy. Ooh, new turrets. I'm gonna figure out where to put these turrets that make sense. Do you reckon they'll go on like the side of the mining drill? You can't build it while it's turned on, can you? I mean, it's gonna look janky as hell, but it'll work. No, it's too low. Okay. That looks like it's meant to be there, right? Oh, okay, that's really bad. That's not gonna work. So what's sticking out here? I really hate trying to add turrets to this thing. It's such an odd shape. How's Miss Angel today? Is this going up, down, upside down now? Dude, I can't even see this turret that I'm trying to build. What are you trying to tell me, game? Okay. Right. That also looks jank, but nowhere near as jank as it did hanging on the side that it wasn't even touching the ship. I just need to add some flat pieces. Force fields. I'm tired. I did a 10-hour shift and been home for a while. How's Mighty? 10 hours, that's oof. Oof. That's oof. Mighty's okay. I'm also tired. I kind of didn't sleep the best. I've kind of not buggered up my back, but my back's being... It's not being pleasant. And, it's Easter weekend, so my chiropractor won't be open till Tuesday. So I'm just gonna live with it till then. But, I did sleep well eventually, when I finally did get to sleep, which is pleasant. Hooray! That's too thick. Is there a thinner wall? But I'm good. I hope everybody's having a Merry Easter. Thin walls. Thin walls. I swear that they, some of the ships that you build with the factory, they have parts on them that you can't even build. Like these paper-thin sheets of metal. There's literally one size. Is there a size inside the size that I don't know? All shapes. There literally isn't another flat wall. I don't know. Well, whatever, it's going to be that one. I said the ship's going to be kind of jank till I figure it out. Dun, 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 dun. 10 hours though, oof. Is that how I had it? Yep. Maybe it actually is like that. Am I going to paint it? No. Does it look perfect? No. Is it going to work? Yes. I feel like I don't have any big guns underneath, which is worrying, but I'll figure that out later. Oh, we're online. That's right, I need to find plasma rounds for this thing. I have too many boxes in too many random locations. I can't find anything, ever. Which is kind of annoying. Does the pulse rifle just use, like, bullets? 5.8 rifle rounds, okay.
Yeah. The same rounds.
I expected it would be...
A lot faster.
Well, I expected it would be, some kind of laser round. $10 hours every Saturday except for the third Saturday of every month because I take that day off. 10 hours on a Saturday is fucked though. Must work in retail. This is what happens, right, when you get a job in retail. They kind of give you a little Saturday shift here and there to test you out. And if you do well, then you end up with big Saturday shifts. When I was working at that virtual reality place, I was meant to only be doing like 5-hour little shifts here and there just to sort of, you know, give me something to do. It ended up being like 12-hour double shifts every Saturday and Sunday because I was reliable and I was actually pretty good. Alright, let's figure out what we need. I didn't even notice that there was a panel up there. It's just like it doesn't update though. That's weird. Alright, let's give my dude a snack and then we're rolling out of here. Should probably keep this combat food for when I'm actually in combat, but whatever. Yes, you guys are probably wondering what's going on with my gameplay. So we did end up moving to like a whole server that's just... You're a personal carer. Okay, that's another job that like it's an everyday sort of thing. So with the gameplay, the server that we had, the solo/co-op server that I was hosting, it didn't work. What's that? It was struggling when we were streaming the other day. So we decided that we were going to move to a hosted server. However, the hosted server, I fiddled with it for a day to try and get the save that we had to work on there, and it just wouldn't accept it. So in the end, I gave up and created a whole new world with a whole new save. I ended up building this little teeny weeny base on the top of a mountain. Just as a rush to try and get back up to where I was. The mighty mountain base. Oh yeah, I gotta check my oxygen and water thingy. Holy moly. It's not even turned on at the moment. Oh, the crops died! No! I should have guessed that all the crops would die without any power in here either. But I'm kind of leaving this base here for if somebody else starts playing. They at least have a head start. Probably Dracorn, I would assume. Or Behemoth. It'll at least get them off the ground. They'll have a base to live out of. All they'll need is a ship. But we also built a small ship to begin with. This little fighter that I've been using to mine asteroids and things. However, late yesterday evening I managed to build this small capital vessel with a big drill in the front. And now we're rolling around in the big capital ship, small capital ship. It's small as far... I mean, it looks big, but it's small as far as capital ship's concerned. It's only about, I think, 800 blocks. It's called the Reptile. And it's not even 700 blocks, so it is very small, very compact. It's kind of hollow underneath, which is kind of weird. It's definitely hollow underneath there, which is kind of funny. But hey, it works. It's not horrifically slow, but it's just kind of slow. It has many little gun turrets all over it, on the back somewhere. Yeah, there's a little gun turret there, and more underneath there. It basically has like little turrets underneath it for on planetary defense, and then for intergalactic defense it has a couple of bigger turrets. Oh, I actually got disconnected. I got booted? What the fuck? Are you still in, Draxus? Hello? Did my whole internet crash?
No, I hear you fine.
You hear me? Did you get kicked out of the game?
No, I'm still here.
Sorry?
Why would it? It's on a different thing.
Because I did get kicked out of the game.
I didn't even notice you joined.
What? How do you think I'm streaming?
My face was probably stuffed in a constructor.
Name conflict, name 76561197797 blah 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 already exists on the server. Please change your name. The fuck?
Give it a few seconds. It's a lag thing. Give it a few seconds and it'll clear. It's a ping thing.
That's weird. That's literally the first issue I've had with the server. And I played only a couple of hours yesterday. While nobody was looking. Okay, now I can't even see the server. Alright, we're reconnecting. That's weird.
Yeah, no, it showed you. It just showed you left, so.
I wonder if the server needs a reboot like every 24 hours or something.
Every 4.
Sorry?
Most servers reboot every 4 to 6 hours.
4 to 6 hours? It's been on for like a day.
Yeah. That's why you're getting in trouble.
Oh fuck, I've spawned on the ground and my ship's up in the air.
Just stand underneath it.
And turn it off.
Or I could fly over and take it out.
I mean, it looks like it's slowly coming down. It is, it's slowly falling down. I guess I've made it too heavy, and it's kind of falls down. It's a safety feature, right? It floats down eventually. But I might have to wait for it to come down here and pick me up. It's funny. The other thing I can do is kill myself and then spawn back in the ship. Alright, while I'm waiting for that, I'm going to shop for a new ship. As I said, the ship that we currently have is about 670... It's about 700 blocks. I've added a few bits and pieces. So I guess to upgrade now, we're looking at something... I was looking at something about 2,000. I was considering a Cherub, but I think Cherubs... I think the big Cherub's probably going too far forward in one step. I'm not sure. 20,000, 15,000, 13,000. The other thing that I was considering is a Pelican. Okay, the Pelican's smaller-ish. Actually, no, the Pelican's got more blocks. But the Cherub's bigger. You also need a lot more. Maybe I do go the Cherub. Alright, we're gonna go for the Cherub.
The Harkin Sunseeker.
What? Cherub 1 contains forbidden blocks. Okay, I can't build the Cherub. It contains something that's forbidden. Righto, no Cherub. I guess we're going back to the Pelican idea. The other possibility is we build a bigger base somewhere. We kind of... wouldn't mind something that had food. Although eventually my capital ship will have food. If it actually finally comes down here and lands to pick me up. I kind of like that it floats down slowly. I'm in. Thanks for coming and getting me, Mr. Ship. And disconnect again. Could you imagine?
Oh, you're fucked up.
No, I was joking.
No, oh, your SP is floating way above you.
I mean, it's on the deck for me.
For me, it's floating way the fuck up there.
Maybe that's the... I just fell out of the ship.
Where was that?
And now I gotta wait for it to float down again. It's... okay, so we're due for a server reboot. By the sounds of it. Yeah, you better go and land. And I'll reboot the server real quick. That's, okay, I didn't know that was a thing that we're gonna have to reboot every day or so. G-portal, 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 G-portal. G-portal!
I'm running into your base. I'm running into your base. I can't get into your base.
just stand there. Log in. Kind of funny though. Log in with Google.
Gives me a chance to reboot my game.
Well, you've been have you not stopped since I left last night?
No, I laid down for a nap.
I was there for that.
Fell asleep watching TV. Got back up at 6 o'clock.
Wait, after I left or before?
Before you left. I laid down at 4 o'clock. Fell asleep watching TV. Got up at 6:30, somewhere around there.
Mm-hmm.
Made Robin breakfast. Took care of the dishes and stuff like that. Just watching YouTube and come back forth for a little bit. Come back to it. Most of the stuff I've done is like to steal all the gold off the planet.
There may have been one gold supply on this planet, and I may have mined it.
I mined 4 of them.
I got like 12 gold, I think, or 7 gold, or I didn't get much.
Yeah, I had 16. It was enough to make some coins, so I could go and get an upgrade kit.
you can buy upgrade kits from, I assume, the Talon?
Yeah, from weapons traders.
Oh. Wait, you can sell them coins?
Yeah, you put it... No, you don't sell them. You put them right in directly into an ATM.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I found some coins, but I didn't know what to do with them. I assume the coins are worth more than the cards.
Yeah, a lot.
They're worth a lot, okay.
10 equals 100 or something like that.
Right, so that's where they've made gold so rare, because it's money now.
Yeah.
It's not just a resource anymore. That's the other thing that I really like about this game, is that the server is like instant, turn it off, turn it on, and it's on.
Okay.
Fuck, my armor server took like 20 minutes to boot up. Felheim, not sure. Alright, we're back. My ship's still in the air.
Even on medium, these guys are going to challenge you.
I wonder if it's the stream that's buggering it up now.
I don't know.
Because I literally did not have a single issue all day yesterday. I might need a lift up to my ship.
Said, that's because of reasons. Okay.
You reckon I can stand on your roof while you fly up there?
Probably, or I could just throw a chair on it.
You just gotta fly me up so I can jump up on there.
Yeah, but you can't just fly it up, because you'll clip through the ship.
Can't I just stand on the roof?
Might be able to jetpack up by flying through a jetpack up.
I don't think it's falling down anymore. And if it is, it's doing it really slowly. Right, so I'm going to need to build a backup ship somewhere, just a pod to fly up to my ship if it decides to leave me stranded somewhere.
I can build you one real quick.
Nah. Just fly me up there and we should be okay.
I've still got the resources in the thing. It's basically just a rocket here.
I mean, the other thing I can do is suicide and spawn on there because it has a clam bay. And I can just land and pick up my stuff.
If it's satisfying.
Let me in! It's kind of funny that I've tried to fly it twice and it's booted me out twice. Yeah, I've got to test this thing here. Wait. Oh yeah, the bullets that I was making are in there. You reckon it's faster? Oh, it is a lot faster. You're not wearing your helmet.
No, we don't need to use our t-shirt. Exactly.
Yeah, it's definitely not falling down this time. That's weird. It'll be funny if I can just stand on your roof while you fly up there.
There you go.
You're making me an emergency ship. Okay. I'm not allowed to use it. Dunk.
There you go.
Thanks. Oh, you even fueled it up for me. What? Okay, I'm there.
That's the cat. That's the cheap ass transport.
Uh-oh. Ow. And now the cat's stuck up there. God, I'm so bad at this game. I thought it would attach, but I was mistaken.
It will.
I thought the cat would attach to the...
You didn't give it time. You gotta remember there's a little bit of lag.
Dude, it was...
The server's gonna... You have to wait until you see the attached thing.
I know, but I'm impatient.
Yep, and it's gonna get you killed.
I guess I could just throw this thing overboard. My god. The stability.
Oh wait, already has.
Attach. The other thing I could do is like just turn it off instead of pressing the wrong button.
I need to go get some neodymium and some silicon. I meant the cat, so it's
now my ship's stuck on the cat.
Would you land this cat on this?
I tried. This game. Of course, everything goes perfect till the second I turn on the stream, and then everything goes pear-shaped. Hello, Mr. Terrible Cat. Would you please land?
I'll go get it.
No, I'm on it. I'm in it. I'm in it. Land! Land on my ship!
Is your ship set to faction?
That's probably what it is.
Yep, to set the cat to private. If you're in it.
But I want it to stay that way. I'll be honest.
Set the cat to private.
I'll be honest, I'm gonna throw the cat overboard. And we can just deal with it.
Yeah, just turn off.
I'm working on it. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's falling. I threw it overboard. Ah! Is it falling?
No. Nope.
Well, it's staying there.
That's alright. It'll run out of power eventually. You only have the small fuel tank left. That was actually built out of necessity. I was stuck on the planet after my SV got killed. And that's the spare parts left over.
Yep, fair enough.
That was back in pre-alpha.
I mean, I'm still going to grab it and knock it down. It's just funny that it's given me so much trouble just to take off on my ship has been a 10-minute fucking mission. Ship cat power off. Bye, cat! Ah! Okay, I launched it overboard. Have you left already, or? You're sorting out the cat. Alright, you're sorting out the cat. Yeah, I reckon we just leave that at the mountain base should we have an emergency that we need to get somewhere. That's actually a really good idea.
Then you can even put, I can use it and put a drill on the front.
Yeah, that seems handy. Actually, oh no, I'm going to use it at some stage. Alright, let's try this again. This time without the oops, or the other oops. Yay! Alright, so what's my plan here? I made some bullets, I know that much. How much bullets does this thing have? A lot. Let's go and cause some trouble. I know there's some blah blah dudes living on this planet. My shields are operational. They're at 102%. I don't quite understand how that works, but okay. There's some
Oh, where is the that warp drive?
I think I've still got it. God damn, it got dark on this planet real quick.
Well, time as you go east or west, it gets daylight or nighttime, depending.
I guess you're flying towards me.
No, I'm just sitting here.
I crashed into you, apparently. You're hovering there. Kinda hard for me to see. If you land, I'll hand you this thing. And then you'll also be able to interplanetary travel. Did you land at the front? Yeah. There you go, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Expect it back when you're done with it. Because I'll eventually build an SV that's big enough to use it. But then it doesn't look horrible on. Looked a bit funny on mine. Alright.
It's gonna look funny on mine too.
Yeah. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do to get what you need, I guess. Alright, we haven't discovered where the bad guys are on this planet yet. If I was smart, I'd send out a scout ship, but this thing has such a wide radar that I'll probably find it first with this anyway. Those new medium engines are a little bit faster, which is good. So do the Talon like us again, or are they still angry at us?
No, it's still angry at us.
Really? Did I piss them off that much by mining like 5 little rocks?
Well, since you had rebooted for so long, everything starts breaking. Usually reboot the server automatically every 4 to 6 hours.
I mean, I can set it up to do that. I'm just surprised that they're still mad at us. I just gotta make sure I don't fly through any of their territories. Which I'm doing right now. But we'll get reputation back with them for killing those robot things, right?
I don't know.
Could have sworn you gained rep for killing the bad robots. There's a Polaris Avatar on our planet? Oh yeah, there's going to be a trade hub somewhere, isn't there? My landing gear is still down, even though I'm clearly not landed anymore. The ship has a lot of personality, I'll give it that. But I'm excited for the prospect of finally getting my Pelican. I wonder what's on that cherub that it will not allow me to have. Bear with me. Oh, that food smells so good. Breakfast. You now need to park somewhere and eat. Preferably in bad guy territory. What's on the menu? It's Subway, and it was buffalo chicken, I think it was. Buffalo chicken. An abandoned vessel yard, what? Do you think there would be ship parts in an abandoned vessel yard? I mean, we could go and take a peek. I've not seen an abandoned vessel yard before. Holy thing, this turns so slow. I guess it's big and bulky now. We're gonna do a drive-by, see if anybody shoots at me. Oh, it's big. What is that? This thing's so big, I need to find a gap in the trees for it to land. Is it possible, Drexus, that my reverse thrusters aren't online anymore? They don't seem to be able to stop. I'm hitting the brake, but I'm still going forward. Oh, it's the auto brake, isn't it? The auto brake's off. The auto brake's on. Oh, okay. Okay, now I've figured it out. That's weird that it didn't turn on. Oh, okay. Power, power. It keeps not turning on everything, which is strange. Alright, now my reverse thrusters work. Okay, my turrets are interested in something over there, which makes me feel like there's probably something bad. I'm attempting to land. Clearly stuck on something. I mean, I can leave the ship like this for a few hours. I got out of the ship and I got booted out again. Yeah, it's doing some really weird things today. Which is so weird because it was working absolutely perfect yesterday, all day. Anyway, I'm gonna start munching on this food and then I'm gonna go stick my head in that abandoned ship factory thing and see what's in there. The abandoned shipyard. Am I gonna let you guys stare at me while I eat? Maybe not. I'll be back. Alright, that's the fastest everybody's ever eaten a footlong in history. It was spicy though. Yowza. Right, I'm not still in bloody Talon territory, am I? I don't want to piss them off even more. No, I'm not. It's Peachy, hello. What the hell is this thing? I didn't sleep that long. I don't trust that there isn't anything here that wants to kill me. This must! Hello? I would believe that. I hope you're okay, dude. Heart attacks are no joke. The eating spicy was not by my choice. It was not what I ordered, but apparently what I ordered didn't look good, so I got something else. I do not trust this thing at all. What the fuck was that? Scorpion. That it? Is that the only thing in here that wants to eat me? I get it. Shipyard, I was thinking like an abandoned shipyard, like it's going to be full of ship parts, but it's actually like an abandoned ship repair yard. The random bits and pieces. There's some more storage crates over there. There's like a hologram up there. Happy Easter, everybody. Woke up dizzy, short of breath, chest pain. Had a blood clot. Jesus! Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Holy crap. The simple things seem beautiful again, I bet. Sounds like you need to look after yourself more, man. Holy fuck. I also came to realize that, when I... What the fuck was that? When I gave up the cigarettes a good couple of months ago, I stacked on a heap of weight, and now I'm working on stacking that weight off again. But try and look after yourself when we get to our age. That doesn't sound good. The fuck is that? Tango down, whatever it is. Is that rockets in there? There's loot here, but I don't trust anything here. It's definitely above me, isn't it? Like, there's so many places that they can come from to try to kill me. Ow. Run away! Okay, there's some kind of turret there. Ow. Oh no. Jesus. Oh man, that's a bad day. I apologize, man. That sounds like a sucky day. Dude, this thing shoots faster than my rifle, but it's got so much more recoil. You're saying I can't damage the target, but the target just exploded. Alright, have I looted all these? Yes. Not that one, because there's still a scorpion around here somewhere. Holy crap, there's so much loot in here. Alright, let's loot this floor by floor. Constructor, there's some mechanical parts. Zombie! As if there isn't zombies on this fucking planet. Girlfriend needs me. No worries, must. Bye. Oh, I don't have any charges for my multi-tool. That sucks. I'm gonna need them right here. I guess I can make more in my ship if necessary. Man, that loot here, there's so much. Hey, another multi-charge. Lovely, lovely, lovely. They're literally gonna give me the ammo that I need to take this place to pieces. And another one. Excellent. That door's locked, apparently. Oh, mate. Goodies galore. I am glad we stopped here. Affix tank. Okay, not seen that before. Container extension. Alright, I think I've gotten all the loot. Possibly. Apparently I'm not allowed to access that cargo or that oxygen tank. Okay. That thing's on the roof, I bet you. Whatever that is that's screeching at me. Alright, there's some more loot boxes here. Not allowed. Okay, there's the actual loot. Okay, there's where all the enemies are. They're all hiding in there. Wish I had grenades. Oh, is it just one big enemy? And I've drilled him already. Okay, specimen table. Ooh. Ah, I thought that was a rocket launcher for a second. Ooh. Well, I'm running out of room for loot. Can I connect to my ship from here? That's not that button. Can't connect to it from here. Is there actually any actual more loot? Bullets for my gun. I think I've got all the actual loot. So now I'm going to go back, drop all this, and then when I come back, cut this place to pieces. And then we're out of here. Oh, there's a core somewhere. Fuck. Is there a way to know where the core is in a building?
Oh.
You just gotta hope you find it.
Pretty much.
Right, well there's a core in this building somewhere and I have no idea where it's gonna be. think it'd be in this main office building. Well, I guess we're not going to be cutting this place to pieces for salvage. I have an infected wound, what? Antibiotics. That's why I carry all that crap around. Sort of weird that I can't find the core, because I'm like in the main room of the... But I guess they don't want you to cut this place apart, or... Anyway, moving on. If I happen to see the core, I'll yank it, but... I have no idea where they're actually hiding it. We got plenty of decent loot from here anyway. I assume then, Drax, is that some buildings they just don't want you to salvage.
No. Some of them have a switch you gotta pull and it destroys the core.
Ah.
But in co-op works different than single player. You can't just take over a building. But you can salvage the whole thing.
Oh, I found a section of the building that I'd not... I died. I found like a hidden underneath area with turrets everywhere.
It could be painful.
Ouchies. I've actually lost a lot of faith in that pulse rifle. I thought it would be better. But it was kind of terrible. Some better armor too. Well, now that I know that I can sell those gold coins for a lot. Right, how the hell did I get underneath there? That'll be where the core is, down the bottom there. Aha. Right, so here are the generators. Let's reload faster. Turret's looking at me. I'm so glad that the AI is kind of bad in this game. Alright, before we go down there, I'm going to actually drop all this loot, so I can actually pick up some more loot. Now I know how to actually get in there. I wonder how close I got to get to my ship before I can teleport all this stuff on board. Can I stand on the edge here? No. You said a kilometer, right?
For what?
Capital. I'm like 150 meters away and I can't reach.
Yeah, it depends on it. I think it's 100 meters for your, for the one, the unenhanced one. Gotta remember, I've been playing on it. Yeah.
Okay, 100 meters it is. Bridge. Oh. It's like, why doesn't that work? But I'm looking at the wrong thing. High explosive artillery shells. Plenty of goodies there. fridge. And then I've got a stuff box somewhere. I'm going to keep all my bullets in the ammunition container. That makes sense to me. Alright. I just heard shooting. I'm just going to assume that wasn't you.
Not even on the same planet.
Alright, so these are like weapon bullets and these are like turret bullets. Well, something was shooting around here. And it might have been my turrets on my ship blapping something, I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna dive down the bottom of this thing, see what loot's down there. If the core's there, then I'm gonna cut this whole building down, steal it for loot. And then we're gonna figure out what's next. We wanna go shoot at some Zyrex dudes and try to fix this rep that I buggered up yesterday with the Talon. And then I guess we start working on our next capital ship. You know, a real one, instead of the baby one that we have. The one that I have works, it's just everything's jammed in there. Alright, what the fuck's down here? I trust nothing. Say I fucking heard the footsteps. Ah! Ah! Ow, ow, get away. Yeah, the pulse rifles just doesn't hold enough bullets, dude. It fucking empties before you kill anything. Or you kill the first thing and the second thing gets you. Oh, I forgot to put these bullets down. Oh well. Ouch. No core, you cannot retrieve blocks. Okay. Bandages for my wounds, thank you. Shield cabinet, I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't trust this place at all. Oh, that's good. Undelivered cargo is valuable. We definitely need to head to the traders soon and trade all our valuables to try and buy some upgrades. Not allowed in there. I'm gonna need to eat soon. Maybe I can eat this pea pod thing. That gave me some health and some food. Oh, these are all cargo containers? No frickin' way. Oh, and there's a loot one hidden in there. Oh. Wanna hang on to those. C4 charges. Okay, so how do we get in the funky glass room that I can see there? I heard footsteps, like we're still not alone. They love their, like, trap bases in this game, I swear. Okay, well, whatever's in there, you guys can stay in there. Ow, 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 ow. full mag of this pulse rifle doesn't even kill a turret. This thing's kind of shite. And also I'm kind of low health and I'm running out of food. So much loot to be had though. It's freaking me out because I can hear something shuffling around over there. Ooh, that's good. That's also good. What is that? Hydrogen bottles. I have to shoot my way through that air vent in a minute. Or through that one. Okay, I'm in the, I assume is the last loot room. Fuck, I'm full up on loot again. Alright, let's run back. Empty all our loot. Eat. I'm about to die of starvation. And then we'll continue forward. I'm actually going to move the ship up and park it. I'm going to hover it just over the building. So that I can just teleport loot straight into the ship. Now that I've determined that nothing's going to shoot down my ship while I'm in here. I didn't know what kind of threats we were dealing with at the start. How am I doing for bullets? I got like 100 rounds left. I feel like it's a good tactical maneuver. When in doubt, whip the capital ship out. Oh, I just bashed my toe. Oh. You know when you stub your toe? Mamma mia! Alright, while I'm here, let's dump the loot real quick. Ammunition. 5.58 rifle rounds, which I'm pretty sure go in all my gun turrets. Oh, and my gun. The oxygen can go in the oxygen tank. Which I don't know how to access, so I'm just going to do it the lazy way. Probably doesn't even need all that. Maybe it does. Should go pretty close to 100. 99. Okay, it's full. All this other stuff can go in the constructor. So much juicy loot in there. Saphium plates. That I don't know. That's fuel for something else. This is medical stuff. Those are for the food thingy. The food thingy. You know, the food thingy. I've also got a deconstructor now that I haven't got to play with yet. I also have another box somewhere. That one. That goes in the food thingy, 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 that goes in the food thingy. Hydrogen bottles. A tank of compressed hydrogen used for coolant as fuel for a fusion reactor. Some kind of fuel, okay. I can can go in here. Till I figure out what to do with it. Alright, all this other crap can go in the food box. So we're going to move the ship up. Speaking of food, should probably eat something. I need to stop using this good food, although we are in a combat situation. Oh, reverse thrusters don't work very well. My current cannon's locked onto something in there that it doesn't like. Which is the main reason why I didn't fly over here in the first place. How are we looking there? Just step out onto the building. I now realize that I've made a tactical mistake. That, if I do decide to take apart this building, I won't be able to reach my ship to get in it again. I guess I'm gonna have to land the ship if I decide to take this place apart. But we're not quite up to that just yet. Alright, this is the room we're up to. More fat stacks of not that rare loot though. Capacitor relay. This game and its traps, man, it's fucking everywhere. Gotta run away while my gun's reloading. But. Okay. It's the big juicy loot that was down here that everything's protecting. Ah, I see what they're protecting in here. The core. Yeah.
Does that make an odd amount of sense?
An odd amount of sense. Ooh. What do you mean an odd amount of sense?
Just something to say. Oh shit, I just realized I got time to go do some tree hug.
Promethean cell. Well, this place has no defenses against me now. I can tear apart everything. Alright, there's a lot of stuff in here. We're going to try and cut a pretty significant chunk of this building off. But before I do that, I'm going to have to fix my tactical mistake, which was parking my ship on top of the building, which I won't be able to reach if I cut the building down. Because I'm a dumbass. I've made all the mistakes.
You'll probably get up there with the cat.
Yeah, but then I have to come all the way back to get the cat.
Oh, you're in a different, okay.
I'm not at my base, I'm at this enemy base thing. God, this ship's so freaking big. Okay, parking on tree, bad idea. Now I know why I parked where I did. Alright, I think I managed to get this thing on the ground dish again. Alright, let's chuck this loot on in somewhere. Minigun rounds, you say? Another kind of crazy power cell. Some bonus armor for my armor. Oh, that gives it a lot more. Not mad about that at all.
You should, when you get a chance, you should save a copy of the cat. So you can have it in your inventory. Have it in your factory, ready to go. So I just got to spawn it in for just such a purpose.
Not a terrible idea. There's a big scary thunderstorm. Oh, a very big scary thunderstorm. Sorry?
Yeah, there is a rainstorm over here too.
Reactive xenomatter, some kind of unusual material that synthesis both organic and synthetic. It looks alive and active. I don't think I should touch it. Okay. Found some more C4 charges, a heap of minigun bullets, and some warp drive petrol. If only I could see the warp drive fuel tank. I can't. Alright, bullets away, then let's get into this thing, cut it down, and then we can move on. Not quite sure what to do with the minigun ammo. I guess I should build a minigun. It's definitely raining out here. Alright, I'm just going to try and shear off the basement level of this building. Hey, Bengal fan, how you going? I feel like if I can manage to do this, we're going to get a lot of loot. It'll take us a big step forward towards our next ship. Oh my god, pieces are breaking off already. Heard something fall off. I get the feeling this is going to break so big, so quick that I'm not even going to be able to get everything. Ah, it all fell so far away. You gotta quickly grab it before it despawns. Yeah, I lost a few pieces, but I got a lot as well. Let's shear off another row. Electronics, carbon, silicon, hell yeah. That's not worth running over there. We need big pieces to break off. Okay, got some more big pieces. Kind of scared that my inventory's gonna get full. Okay, for the time being. I want this fucking generator, that's what I want. Or I could just zap it and make sure that I get it. It's smart. Little pieces broke off there. Okay, a big chunk of the building fell down. There's not much holding this place up. These big chunky pieces, give me those.
Storm off?
Sorry?
Storm off? It just stopped getting windy and stuff. Now it's just raining again.
Just kind of stopped and then came back? Oh, so much steel. Holy fuck. Okay, quite a lot of the building has fallen down now. Almost all of it. Oh my god, I got so much. Alright, the rest finished. We've got one little chunk to go. That was well worth it. That did not take long at all, and we got a lot of loot from that. Just want the last big piece to fall off, and we'll grab that, and then we're getting the hell out of here. Okay, that should basically be all of it. It's disappearing faster than I can grab it. Ah! I wish it would stay just even a few more seconds. Who the fuck are you guys? I am nowhere near the Talon order, yet the Talon are here attacking me.
They got random control.
I see that, yes. Okay, so what's holding up this last piece of the base? Holy, okay, I found it. Okay, there's nothing left of this place. Something's shooting at me.
You just don't like the primitive.
They're shooting at me, bro. I'm not shooting at them. I mean, I'm returning fire, but...
You started it.
I mined 4 rocks in their territory for a quest that they gave me. So what happened was, Bengal fan, we decided that we needed a proper standalone server, not my computer being the server, since it had so many issues, the other stream. So what I did was I created a whole standalone server, and for literally a day I tried to get it to work with our original map, but it just would not accept it. I could get the server to turn on, but if I tried to load the map on there, it would just break and it wouldn't turn on at all. So in the end I gave up after a day of working on it, and I just started over. So then of course I needed to build up again, which I have. And we've now ended up with a small capital ship for the time being. There's a very big drill on the front. It's kind of hollow underneath. It's only about 800 beaches, which is pretty tiny in capital ship wise. I mean, there are some that are like 20,000. So we're just kind of using this. I also have a kind of do-it-all fighter on the roof, which kind of does it all. If I can remember my way around this thing. Other way. Which I basically used to get the resources for the big ship. It had a couple of defense guns, it's got lots of fast engines, it's got lots of guns, it's got lots of drills. I said I use this to get the materials for this, and now I'm going to use this to get the materials for our next ship. Our cannons are aiming at somebody. Probably that patrol that's chasing me. I haven't 100% sold myself on what we're going to build next. But we are making good progress towards, I guess, the next capital ship. Okay, so you didn't miss much then. Honestly, I did a lot of it off stream. I just wanted to catch up to basically where I was. Which is where a tiny bit in front of where you saw it last. I was so close to getting that first capital ship, and now I have our first capital ship. It's very basic. Oh, I'd say it's medium, actually. I've shoved just everything in this back room. It's just all jammed in there. There's a gravity generator, there's a constructor that I haven't used yet, there's a shield generator, there's a warp drive tank, there's a giant warp drive shoved in the back here. If I stay in this room, though, I get radiation poison, then I die, so I can't really go in there too much. And there's also a constructor that is available through this window. So I can reach to press the buttons from here, and then just lock the radiation back in there. But we can... Actually, that's what we should do next. We should go and get some warp drive fuel. We can actually warp, like... not just interplanetary, but intergalactic. I have not actually warped anywhere yet, like intergalactic, but I'm terrified that are we actually in?
We're still in the starter system.
Yeah, but are we actually in Xenon space? Or Zyrex space?
No, you're not. You're in neutral.
It must be right on the border then. Oh yeah, it's not that far. Man, their space is huge compared to all the other factions. They're just kind of like little bubbles here and there, but they're like massive. But I think that's what our next objective should be. We should go and find some warp drive fuel and warp to another system and see if we can find some of these super rare materials. I mean, looking at the Pelican probably is going to be our next ship. I actually was working on this Cherub, but apparently it has parts that are forbidden, so we're not going to be using the Cherub. I also considered this Hammerhead freighter, but I remembered in the past that I built it and it was very hollow and there wasn't really a lot of space in it. Alright, I think I'm sold on the Pelican. Let's just go for it. 23,000 iron ingots. Alright. Alright, what I'm going to do is just get into planetary and then we'll figure it out from there. Let's go. Ah, there's Spidey. Love that I figured out there's an auto acceleration button. Why does it keep, like, turning my lights and turrets to, like, medium on, not massive full power on? It's a pentaxium, right?
Pentaxium.
Which is the warp drive fuel. I'm gonna assume no one's been to... Actually, I haven't even been to this other asteroid field. Let's go over there. I feel like with the long-range scanners that this thing has compared to my normal ship, that checking out over there will be much more pleasant or faster. Wait, how fast can I go in space? 99. Okay. Yeah, once I got a decent amount of warp drive fuel, then I reckon we start going warping around the galaxy. Ship is also running a little low on regular fuel.
Very slowly, because you can only pretty much warp from one star to the next.
Yeah, it's still better than being stuck in this system.
You only got the basics because you got the basic one.
Well, I'm not going to get them advanced ones staying around here.
Nope.
Nope. Alright, we're at full fuel. Alright, let's see what we can find around here. Turrets, I'm going to make sure online because I feel like this place is going to be dangerous-ish. Alright, there's an iron asteroid and a titanium. Ooh. You get the feeling. Alright, before I go too crazy with mining, let's just suss out exactly how much stuff I can recycle here into my new project. I feel like there should be a fair bit. I even have some zirconium alloys. Alright, I kind of want to keep the rest as parts for building things. I really don't want to stay in that room any longer than I have to, that radiation poison room. Let's make some meat while we're starting to get hungry. Meat, 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 meat. Alright, so... Enemy ships, enemy ships, enemy ships, enemy ships, enemy ships, enemy ships. My turrets are not firing! Big problem, big problem, big problem, big problem. Right, we need to get the fuck out of here, anyway. They're not shooting at me, but I'm not getting shot either. Alright, I'm actually really grateful that they didn't blast me out of the sky immediately. Alright, so I know where to find some trouble, but my guns didn't work. They just went click, 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 click.
It sounds like they're out of ammo.
Dude, I have so much. There's no way. I must have the wrong ammo because I have like 8,000 rounds.
15 millimeter?
15 by 127?
I believe so. Unless you enhanced them, then you need the 20 millimeter.
That's probably what it is. I did research it, but I didn't build anything.
What does it say on them?
I'm looking at it, but
oh, that's the 15 millimeter. You got just the regular cannons, I think.
They're just cannons. I don't know.
They're just cannons. They're not miniguns. Now you can just take them off and put them back on as miniguns.
What?
They're the same thing. The projectile turret.
But you can change them up like that?
Yeah. Just remove them. Then right click. Choose minigun.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Right. So are the cannons not better then, or surely the miniguns are better?
Whatever you got ammo for.
On shields, go offline. There we go. Ah, you can have retractable and you can have miniguns. I see. So what's the range on a cannon? 120 rounds per minute at 750 meters, or 240 rounds per minute at 675 meters. I mean, the cannons go slightly further, but the miniguns do a lot more rounds. Damage penalty against troops, drones, interceptors. Okay. Right, well, I think we just go miniguns for now. Okay, that will make more sense. I'm grateful that they didn't blow me out of the sky before I had a chance to fix that. Let's go back and show them how much we appreciate it. So the cannons shoot slightly further, but the miniguns do more. That looks right, even though that star's painted in a weird spot. My question is, why did my little turrets not shoot anything? Or do they only work on the planet?
They probably don't have ammo.
That's also a possibility. I think you're right. Seems like we need more ammo. Rifle rounds, rifle rounds. It's not the 40mm that I need then. Should probably double check that these are the bullets before I need, but I'll start building them anyway. Alright, let's grab that food real quick. Still have C4 charges on me for some reason. Yes, I've forgotten that I don't like standing in there. C4 charges, they don't go in there, they're gonna go in here. No, let's put them in bullets. Equipment, fine. I'm gonna take a quick radiation shower after standing in there. Alright, let's go back and see if we can shoot those guys. I think I'm still okay for fuel. Alright, let's try this again, but this time with the kabang 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 instead of the oh god, my guns aren't working. Or actually the minigun, so it's going to be rat-a-tat-tat. Jump. I've still got my Easter egg sitting there, I've got to eat. Hello boys, I'm back! And this time there's no enemies here. Right, well I'm just gonna sit here and fiddle again. So, all these parts I should be able to shove into this construction of this new vessel. Saphium plates. Yep, all those can go in there. Steel plates. Those can all go in there. Cobalt alloys. Yep. Silicon. Yep. Neodymium. Yep. Titanium. Oh god. Alright, we still need a freaking shit ton of stuff. There's James! I see you, James. Welcome. Alright, let's start with the... I've come to realize that it's easier to start with the hard things first. The elemental pentaxiumite crystals, which is these. We need 24 of those. It's going to start with 5 because I don't know how many it builds in one go. Also going to grab our new bullets out and actually shove them in the guns. Actually, I want about 1,000 rounds on me. Alright, still waiting for some aliens to show up and try and ruin my day. They just showed up, dude. Like, I was just sitting here and I was surrounded when I looked up. Sleep well, Mick. Thank you for joining us. Man, it is super late for you again. I'm sorry that I started streaming so late today. What have you missed, James? The main point being that, I started on that first universe, it was too hard, so we had to start over, so that universe is gone. Then we had the universe from the last stream that we decided we were going to move to a dedicated server, and I spent literally a day trying to get it to work on a new dedicated server to move my whole universe from my computer onto the dedicated server, and I could get it on there, but I could not get it to boot up for me for hell or high water. So that universe is also gone, and we're on now universe number 3, which is why we're on the new universe. This universe, however, I've been much more efficient and, you know, not made the mistakes the last time. So I have pretty much caught up to where I was originally. I have a small fighter on the roof that you'll approve of. It probably needs more lights. The fighter has limited defensive capabilities. It has no warp drive. It has no shields. It has 4 miniguns on the front. Minigun turrets on the side that shoot backwards while it's flying away from things, which is kind of cool. It also has 6 mining drills, so it's very good at mining. And it's also quite fast. And then, of course, we come to the Cherub. Now, the Cherub is kind of a weird ship. Oh, sorry, the Reptile. The Reptile is kind of a weird ship. I have slapped on some big defense cannons on the top, which I only just fixed because apparently I needed miniguns, not cannons. It also has a medium-range radar, which is kind of nice. It has a gigantic drill on the front for drilling into asteroids, which is kind of cool. And it also has a heap of little tiny turrets all around that you can't really see right now. Because,
Do you have any xanthium by chance?
I just shoved it all into my factory like a minute ago.
Okay.
Literally 1 minute ago. And it also has some medium engines, and it's a very basic capital ship, but it's functional for the time being. We have decided that we're going to start work on the Pelican, which is what we were working on the other channel, or universe. I feel like I've already got a chunk of it started, but we're going to need a lot more. So, the Pentaxium... Is it built that? No, it's still making bullets. But first things first, we decided that we're going to get some warp drive fuel, which is what we're doing here. Okay, I think we're okay for bullets, even though I'm going to let it build an obscene amount of bullets, because bullets, you know, you can never have too many bullets. Alright, so looking at this, that's being created. That we've probably got. Cobalt I'll find somewhere in here. What other stuff is here? Iron, cobalt, and titanium. Okay, so let's get all the iron, cobalt, and titanium that we need from here. Wait, that means that there's no warp drive fuel. You're probably right. Both ships need more lights. Actually, are all my lights on? Now all my lights are on. It actually has a couple of lights. It's very green, though. We did come here a second ago, and we were attacked. But, we didn't take any damage, thankfully, and we got away to figure out what was wrong with their guns. Alright. Sad that we don't have warp drive fuel here. However, there is other stuff that I need. The question is, do I mine out of the capital ship or do I mine out of the fighter? I actually don't know what's better. The fighter is better at mining, but the capital ship is just... I mean, how do you compete with the drill that's like the size of us? It's bigger than the ship, is the drill. So surely that must... Oh god. That must mine faster. I know, it's weird though. It was being weird earlier. I was like ramming it right into things and drilling, and it wasn't quite drilling. Okay, the big drill's definitely more efficient. I guess the other mining ship's going to be for when it's in tight to hard to reach places. It does make a very big hole. Alright, now it's telling me that the mining thing that I'm trying to drill is out of range, but I'm literally pushing into it. It's like touching it, but I can't reach it. I gotta back up a little bit. As I said, it mines kind of weird. It cannot mine directly in front of itself. It has to be a little bit back. Actually, do you know what I'd really love? Fucking mining lasers. How far off are we from mining lasers? Ooh, large thrusters, advanced generators. I think I'm a long way off still. Okay, my turrets are... Okay, we're under attack again. Okay, the Zyrex have decided that they're gonna annoy me. I guess I need some turrets underneath, because above I have all the defenses and underneath I have nothing. I really want to loot that interceptor, but I know that his friend's floating close by. Oh, he's... Nope, he's coming, but he's coming from underneath. Smart. What about if I do a barrel roll? Get him, turrets, get him! Great, let's go after him. I really wanted to loot that other Zyrax. Blast him! Oh! Oh, he's so dead. Bang. It's kind of weird that they just pick like a random time to come after me. Okay, there are more ships coming, but I feel like there's nothing in this area that I can't deal with. I'd love some loot. Where's some loot? Bonk. Plasma cells, plasma blast. Don't stand there. Gotta be careful of standing too close to the engines. Gone and injured myself. I think that's just thirst, that symbol. And it is. Okay. There is another enemy incoming. 2 of them, in fact. They're 7 kilometers away. I wonder if they're just gonna keep coming now, or if I can just kill these 4 and go back to mining. You seem to get pretty good loot and XP for killing Zyrax. Let's just go after them, instead of waiting for them. I can only assume there's only drones in this system, which I can deal with pretty easily. You have detected a Zyrax defense station. Oh, brakes, 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 brakes. I'm assuming that I cannot attack a defense station.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but it's gonna annihilate me, right?
Might blow your... It might.
It's already shooting stuff at me.
Yeah, normally they only have 1 gun, but it should be like a big gun.
It seems to have like heat-seeking missiles or something. The thing is that if I attack that station and I fuck up and I let them damage my ship, then to the point where I get disabled, then I have no way of fixing it or getting back here. But I guess that's why they keep popping up. How hard do you reckon it'll be to destroy with 4 autocannons?
It depends. Really depends what it's made out of.
It's a level 2.
I'm not going to say one way or another because I'm not going to be wrong.
Okay.
It's up there with your girlfriend asking if you look fat.
If what?
It's up there with your girl saying, does this dress make me look fat?
You always tell them they look beautiful.
Yeah. You're screwed. Sometimes you're honest.
A little too honest sometimes.
Too honest.
Alright, well if they don't want to attack me, I'm just going to go back to mining. They're all just hovering around this defense station. Shoot him. Kind of wish I had the cannons now. Oh, that was a little zip teleport. I said I didn't really build this thing for war. It can defend itself a little. Yeah, this intimidator's or interdictor's coming in. He's getting lit up though. He's definitely dead. Oh, he's shooting at me. He's also definitely dead. I mean, I've killed like 4 or 5 of their ships now. There's still a station and 2 more coming. I said I don't know how many of them are in this system. Alright, we're gonna have a drive-by of this defense station. And just have a look at it. What's the worst that could happen? One gun my ass! That thing definitely has way more gun than one. It has lots of gun. Thankfully I have shields. Alright, I really just want the titanium now. I feel like everything else we can get anywhere else. But, I'm not really worried about the drones in this system. But I think we're still a little ways off being able to attack Xyrox stations. I'm going to take out this last fighter. Fair enough. Ooh. Blast him, boys. Alright, he's KIA, back to mining. It's one of those things, like, it probably would be worth grabbing all the loot of all that stuff, but, it's just takes so long to get out and loot and then get back in. I got one more interceptor to deal with. Target is KIA. I'm gonna loot that one. That one's gonna be the one that has all the goodies on it. Wherever the hell it was, down there. And then we're gonna go back to mining my titanium. Whoa! Oh, I crashed into the wreck. What do you got for me? Some zirconium, which is good. That's kind of rare. Now I kind of want to loot the rest, now that I know that they have that rare zirconium stuff. Where's that defense station? It's above me. Make sure I stay away from that. There's also a heat signature behind me, which is probably another station of these Xyrox dudes. Although I've killed all their fighters that they sent after me. Right, back to mining with my ridiculously large drill. Oh, eat chocolate and do crafts. I'm doing my craft and I've got my chocolate ready to go. I will take some chomps out of that when I get hungry later. Alright, back to mining with my giant drill. Honestly, the crunchy eggs are my absolute favorite. They kind of have like a little bit of honeycomb with chocolate, like... I normally get a gigantic one and end up eating myself sick as usual, so I'm going to not do that this year. Or try not to, anyway. This drill really acts in a weird way. Like, not that I would expect it to work this way. Out of range, but if I back up a bit and move away, sometimes it still reaches. I've also put it in a really difficult place to see what I'm doing, which is not the smartest move that I've ever made. I'm literally ramming the drill into the asteroid and it's telling me that it's not being able to reach anything.
Sounds kind of personal.
Alright, I've given up trying to mine with this thing. I'm going to probably rip that drill off in the end. I'm going to go back to mining with my mining ship. That was a lot better. I say that every time though, and then I realize how much that thing mines when it does work, and then I go back to doing it the big ship way. It's annoying to make it work, but when it does work, you get just the craziest amount. Is there something that I should know about this drill that I don't know?
No, I've never used it.
You've never used it?
No, I use the, normally use the advanced one, the laser drill.
There's an advanced laser drill.
Yeah. I've been playing on a special dedicated server called Wicked Awesome Gaming. They have their own custom kit.
Right, I was going to say I don't see no advanced laser drill. There's tool turrets, which I'm assuming there's like a drill turret in there. Sorry?
1 second.
Without Zarcosium alloys, we're not going to be building those anytime soon. I see the laser drill there as well, but it's like level 25. Oh, I can make laser turrets. But once again, I need Zarcosium that I don't have. I guess I'm stuck with either drilling with this or using my little ship that's also pretty good. You know what I need? I need a mining drone that I just send out and it just mines for me.
You can use your drone, your personal drone to mine.
That'd be horrendously slow compared to this gigantic drill.
Yeah.
I said, when it works, it fucking gets so much so quick. It just doesn't work most of the time. But when it does work, it's fantastic. You know what I reckon it is? I've just gone too small. I need like 2 big drills at the front to like mine with each other. You know, I'm doubling down. I don't know how I'm going to fit it on there, but I'm doubling down. Give me another big mining drill. I need titanium plates. In other news, we've got the bullets and the pentaxium that we're building. 28, we need a 24. I got 4 spares. Wonderful. I've also just mined the titanium that I probably need to make the titanium plates to make the other drill. And these are all power cells and stuff. Yeah, If, I'm kind of terrified if these little drones have such good technology. Imagine what the big stuff has in them. Plasma cell, never heard of that. Plasma blast charge, nope. Type C plasma cell, nope. Plasma cartridge, nope. At least my turrets aren't going to run out of bullets anytime soon. Alright, another drill. I should be able to make one now. Another gigantic drill. Industrial drill module. Hey, look, we got enough. I'm drilling titanium to make a bigger drill to drill more titanium. I'm kind of gonna have a quick glance at the front of how the hell I'm gonna fit this thing on here. No idea. No idea how I'm gonna fit that on the front. I shall keep drilling while we're waiting for that to build. But I think that's what it is. You need a pair of them. You need the one next to it to reach the things that this one can't reach. Hey, Che! I think she's crafting and eating chocolate. I actually didn't even look how much titanium we actually got. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that thing that I said that I was gonna do that I didn't do that now I am gonna do. That I probably should have done right from the start. Because this thing is tiny, but it is exceptional at drilling. To the point where it nearly melts itself. This thing, if I could get that thing to work as efficiently and as well as this thing does, we'd be laughing. But I'm getting like 5, 10, 5, 21.
Level 25 the laser is.
Yeah. And how far are you away from that? Because I'm a long way away from there.
A long way away. I'm at 14.
Yeah, ain't nobody going to be getting any mining lasers anytime soon. Oh, wait, Steam or stream? You getting the notification for the stream now? Slightly late. Wait, where'd you get the notification from? YouTube or Discord or somewhere else? I don't know what kind of chocolate Peachy's eating, but I have some crunchy chocolate. Mmm. Crunchy. I'm definitely going to be chomping down on that at some point. This thing definitely mines a million times slower than that big thing does, even if it doesn't work half the time. You cannot compete with just pure size of that drill compared to the little weenie drills that are on this thing. As I said, that drill on that thing is bigger than this whole ship. That doesn't look right. We got like 300 alloy in that little time that we were mining. Oh. We got way more from the big drill. Alright, is my new big drill ready? Yes. Alright, I've got to figure out a way to get this thing on here without it looking atrocious. I mean, it's going to look atrocious, but it's going to work. Alright, I've got 2 drills. I've got a large couple of blocks that I can fiddle with. Okay, turning on your jetpack makes you turn around, apparently. Alright, how am I gonna freaking jerry-rig this thing onto here? Forgetting you can't build on this thing while your power's running. Ship is so jank now. Not gotta be beautiful, it's just gotta work. That was weird, it like double clicked on me. Alright, and then 2 dry-ass drills somehow. Gotta attach to the front, I guess? That looks so crazy. And that one didn't build where I wanted it to build. That looks fine, right? Holy moly. Alright, and then a few bits and pieces to make it look like it's supposed to be there, kind of. Yeah? I don't know. That looks fine, right? Holy shit. Alright, let's give that a swing and see how that works. What could possibly go wrong? I wonder how much power that's going to need to run 2 of them. We're only using like half of the ship's potential power. I could have more, which is scary, but... Okay, let's try this. Does this work better? I'm hopeful. Once again, I'm ramming into the asteroid, but nothing's mining. mine side to side or something?
As you approach the asteroid, start mining when it starts to mine, then stop.
And then I do that, and then I wait till it says out of range, and then I wiggle forward. But it's working on one side now, but not the other. That's so fucking weird. Keen for mining lasers, I'll tell you what. I mean, 81 titanium in one cycle. 32, 66, 105, 129, 160. Yeah, you can get like 200 in like a few seconds. As I said, when it works, it's crazy, but the problem is making it work. You just gotta go super slow. It's telling me target is out of range, but my drills are... like, I'm ramming into the asteroid. I think when that works, I just have to pull back a bit and then go forward a bit more. When it does start drilling. Or when it stops. I don't remember exactly how much titanium that I needed, but it was a crap ton, so let's get a lot. Yeah, we're getting a lot now. Op success, we have doubled our drilling capacity. With a bit more practice of using it, should be very efficient. Okay, that told me out of range, and yet it's still getting stuff. So when it's out of range, it doesn't necessarily mean both of them are out of range, it just means one of them's out of range. Like, we are taking out, like, massive chunks of this asteroid in one go. I think it's something to do with the way that they've coded the way mining works in this game. You can only seem to shave off the outside layer of the asteroid, but if you're too close, it starts trying to shave off the inside, and then that's when it doesn't work. Like, the point of where it actually mines is like a few meters in front of the actual drill tip. Pretty keen though to get some drill turrets. This is definitely the most efficient way of mining for the time being. Yeah, we're getting a lot. You know what I'd love to get next, and it's so gigantic that it's not even going to fit on this ship. One of those forge things. That like, my idea was to get a forge. You've got a harvesting container.
The furnaces
The
don't
furnace.
work on TVs.
They don't work on capital ships?
Nope.
Well, that fucking
Bases
sucks.
only.
So you only get the crafter.
The deconstructor and the constructor.
Yep. Well, that sucks. If I'd known that...
Which later on it'll be more important than the furnace anyway.
Fair enough. I mean, the constructor can still make the ingots, just the furnace is just faster. If I'd known that, I would have actually tried and build a bigger station first. No, we're not mining anything right now. So hard to see with this ship as well. That rock is between both of my drills, and yet it's not drilling it. And if I reverse back a bit... I feel like there's a gap in between. That's weird. Some pieces it just really struggles with. Fucking get it. It's literally ramming right into it. Why wouldn't it drill that? Look at that. I'm fucking ramming it with the damn drill and it still won't drill. Yeah, the drills are a bit janky. They work when they work. But when they work, they don't work the best. But when they do work, they're amazing. Holy crap, we've nearly eaten like this whole asteroid, or half of this asteroid out. Right, how much titanium have I actually gotten while mining this thing? $2,000.
That's quite a bit.
That is a lot. Constructor in. Gives me what, 3,500 titanium ore, which I can start now making into bars. Cobalt, titanium ingots. I'll just tell it to make 5,000 and see what happens. Put in a third drill. You reckon that's the go? Now, when you say third drill, do you mean above, below, to the side? I can't put one in the middle because they're practically touching each other already. Or can I? Weird that it spins me around when I jump on a jetpack. I'm not gonna lie, a third drill will probably fit in the middle. But it's gonna look even more whack with the third drill than it does now. You know this is gonna be on you, right, Summoner? If I put on a third drill and it's still just as janky. We've gone from 1 to 2 to 3. I mean, I can probably build another drill without too much trouble. set it back 1 block and put on a 3rd drill. Okay. Might take a little while to build. It's going. Oh, my food went bad? What the heck? Wasn't drilling for that long, was I? Guess I could make something. Wish I would tell you, like, the amount of possible, how many you can possibly make of something. I can make 2 eggs. I can make a pizza. Yeah, let's make a pizza. Alright, how long is this drill gonna take? We're gonna set it back 1 piece. I'm gonna just put faith that you know what you're talking about, and that you're gonna make it better. Put 1 in the middle and offset it back by 1 piece. Is this a strategic guess, or do you know? Yeah, I was gonna get rid of this gun too, it was kind of terrible. I've got some on me already. I mean, I made those 300 titanium bars pretty quick. Is there a way to, like, cancel what you've put into the factory and change it to something else?
Nope.
So I can't just go to the library right now and go
there is.
build something else and it'll swap it?
There is. There is. You go over to the library and choose something else and then do it that way.
Sorry, you both talked at once. Try again. You just swap it to something else?
Yeah, you just swap it to something else. Go to your library, choose whatever else.
Okay.
Yada yada.
I'm a mining engineer, but I don't know all the game mechanics. Gotcha. So you do know what you're talking about. Kind of. You know what I really want? I really want a space station. But they're all, like, so hard to build. I'm miles away from building anything space station-y. But if we're going to be getting obscene amounts of ore and refining it, then I want to make, like, my own refinery. It's a mighty refinery. See, that seems doable. Hydroponics unit concrete. Yeah. Is there any space station blueprints that I have that I could possibly swing and make it work? Even that base looks pretty beefy. Moon base. A hangar? God, there's just so much in that list that I don't have. Oh, you need crew to run that. What? I mean, that's a gigantic ass. That's a whole space station. An orbital refinery is really all I want. I said all the space stations are pretty high up there. I mean, we don't have any... I've never even seen a zirconium or an estratum ingot. And they're going to be the two things that hold me back from most things. Farpoint base, 12 or 12. See, that looks big enough that you could have it. But then it has those optronic bridges that need gold that's almost impossible to find on here. Maybe I just build something small and slap a heap of generators on it with a Oh my god, that one's almost all stone. It really just needs to have that thing on it. You know what? Screw it. I'm giving up on that idea and we're just going to keep going with the bigger capital ship idea. Alright. How am I going to fit a freaking another mining drill in here? Back one. Ah yes, with the shields turned on you can't build anything. Turn off everything real quick. I'm gonna quick page down. Alright, it is slightly back by one. This looks normal, right? I can't believe we've gone 3 drills now. Okay. Okay. Yep. Let's give that a go. Oh. God, that looks nuts. I'm still ramming into it and it's still not mining. I think the big drills are just janky as fuck. At least I don't have to worry about that bit being stuck in the middle now, though. I reckon, with the one being back a little bit, when the other two are like ramming into something, the middle one reaches it. I think that's the go. That's actually working pretty reasonable. God, it's just so hard to see. Actually, that's not that bad of a view compared to everything else we've had up to this point. I think, Summoner Gaming, you are on a winner there. That seems to work pretty well compared to how bad it was before. I said the 2 outside drills seem to reach all the stuff that's far, and then things that they can't reach that's in the middle drill seems to zap a little bit, and then the other 2 then seem to suddenly magically get in range. Whoa. Right, is there another section of this asteroid that we haven't mined to the crap yet? Excuse my terrible driving. There's more up here, yeah? Yeah, you're on a winner there. Good call. 10 points to Summoner Gaming. 10 points to House Gryffindor. That is actually working 1,000,000 times better. Definitely. That is an excellent call. I would never have thought to offset one either. I would have, and you know what I would have ended up doing? Putting the middle one forward instead of one back. Genius! I said it's not flawless, but it certainly works a lot better. A lot better. And we are getting a lot of titanium now. We're going to need a whole butt ton though. But I'll keep that in mind. When you want to drill with the big mining drills, you need 3. You need one on each side, and then 1 in the middle, but back by 1. I'm almost going to be sad that this ship's not going to fit inside the Pelican and I can keep this as the mining ship. But once you get up to mining drills, then I guess it's all a moot point anyway. Oh, there's a heap of titanium right to my left here. How did I not see all this hiding? I'm gonna mine my way past all this rock to get to the good stuff. I'm actually really impressed how well that works. Oh man, we've just taken out this asteroid now. Alright, we have significantly upgraded this ship today. Right, we need more mining engineers in the channel, for sure. I'm actually surprised that, like, people that are that smart are watching me play. Not even space engineers. I guess I forget that really smart people also enjoy downtime in video games and stuff. I don't know. Can you see Albert Einstein playing like Call of Duty or something? I guess maybe not Call of Duty, but...
It'd be cool.
That'd be funny though. Well, okay. Alright. This is what I want to know. If Albert Einstein lived today and he played video games, what would he play? What do you reckon Albert Einstein would play?
Universe Simulator.
Universe Simulator.
It's actually realistic. I have it.
If I had to guess, it'd be like, hey, you reckon he'd play WoW? It'd be like a little goblin engineer in WoW or something. That'd be funny.
I don't think Stephen Hawking would play very much. Maybe Scrabble.
I reckon he would, I reckon he'd play Kerbal Space Engineers. Space Program? Space Program. Kerbal Space Program. You know, you gotta make all those tricky calculations and then you get to test your rocket to see if it works and stuff, like... Okay, this last little bit's just being a bit tricky. Alright, I think we've pretty much mined out this entire titanium asteroid. I want that last spot, that last little spot. There you go. Alright, I do not see any titanium left in that asteroid at all. We've mined it all. Oh, except for a scratch on the left there, but whatever. Alright. How much did we actually get? Another 1,300. Oh, hang on. I want those ingots. Where'd the ingots go? I'll take the plates as well. Anything more complicated about guessing on how the universe works would drive poor Albert nuts. You're probably fair enough. You're probably fair enough. The other thing, you know, is that a lot of people do is that, and I only know one person that does this, and I call him a psychopath for doing it, is that you'd think that he'd want to do something else because like, space stuff would be work for him. So if I had to guess, he'd, like, play something completely opposite. Something the most mind-boring, you know, mind-numbing, repetitive, easy game. He'd probably play Counter-Strike or something, I don't know. Alright, we're back to building a capital ship. I'm just going to slap some more of this stuff in here. How are we going for titanium?
I don't know. Stephen Hawking might be good at Grand
Theft Auto?
Yeah.
You see Stephen Hawking's playing Grand Theft Auto.
I can see him now with his computer voice.
He did play chess. There you go. So he'd play something more strategic. I like the idea of Stephen Hawking's playing Grand Theft Auto. The things that are going through my head that I
can hear him now. I just jacked that bitch.
Yes, something along those lines. I can't probably say it, but yeah, something along those lines. Alright. I said, when building these ships, I figured out that getting the hardest parts down the low-load part of the list seems to be better to get the hard parts first. Alright, 44 wooden planks, that shouldn't be difficult.
I could use some titanium and sandpaper stuff. Right now I don't have it available.
You should mine some stuff. Yes, you do. You've got everything available.
I don't. The SV I recycled. It's getting janky on it.
I gave you a warp drive.
Too much weight. There's too much weight on it. It was off. It was off balance.
You did not recycle the warp drive
no,
thing that I asked
not.
you to give me back.
No, I
was gonna say.
I took them off and put them because I'm gonna need it for the one I'm making now.
I would have shot ya. Anyway, alright, so we got the wood planks, that shouldn't be difficult to come by. Cobalt ingots. Do we have cobalt? Cobalt.
There is cobalt asteroids around the planet.
I've got 400, but I need more. Definitely.
I do have my CV now.
Congratulations. It's not going to make that many, but we'll start it working anyway. Alright, so we need to find cobalt now. Is there cobalt in this system? There is cobalt in this system. Although I'm kind of scared of what else is going to... Oh my god, this ship handles even worse
there's
now.
Some around, I believe there's cobalt around Haven.
There probably is. I'm not in Haven right now. Alright, let's go see if we can find some cobalt in this asteroid field. If not, I'll duck back to one of the other planets or Haven or whatever. But adding those big heavy mining drills to the front of the ship has not helped its ability to turn at all. I guess it's pretty long now. Yeah, there's iron here, but that's like the most easiest thing in the game to find. Precious iron. Scared that I'm going to fly too close to that defense platform thing, wherever it's gone. Excuse me. You're probably right. It has some thrusters like in the middle, but it's going to need them like right up front. You know what it is though, you got to try not to spend too much time working on this ship because I want to replace it ASAP with the new ship. It just needs to work good enough till I can get to my next ship. Okay, what's this orange heat signature? It's going to be a space station or something. I assume all these asteroids that it's ignoring are just made out of stone. Let's find out. Here's a big one. Brakes! Space brakes! You cannot dig this. Okay, so they just don't touch at all. They're just for scenic purposes. You know what it is, I've got medium thrusters on the back of this thing, and the rest of all the thrusters on here are all smalls, so it probably needs bigger thrusters. But towards the front would also be a lot more helpful. I said I've made the ship, you know, I'd say 40% longer than it was when I originally bought it, or built it. But it's going to be horrendously ugly if we start slapping thrusters on the back. Not that it's not horrendously ugly. I mean, it kind of looks logical at the moment. You know what it looks like to me? Thunderbird 2. What is this that we've discovered? Polaris mining facility. Doesn't really help us. You know what, there's... Let's just warp somewhere else. I feel like there's not a lot in this system anyway. If I stay here, I have a chance to find the thing that I want, but I don't have a chance to find anything else. Whereas if I move around, I have the chance to find the thing that I want. Plus, I have a chance to find other things. Like warp drive fuel, which is the thing we came here for originally. And of course, there isn't any. I just figured since I, you know, killed all those RX patrols around here. Looks like we're going to Alpha Sector 6, that looks like. I gotta remember where that research vessel was that gave us all the free stuff yesterday. I've also got a fair bit of, not a fair bit, but a couple of bits and pieces for a trade station that would be useful. Alright, what do we got around here? Iron, copper, neodymium, and pentaxid. And first thing we discover when we land straight in the system is a pentaxid asteroid and a pirate stash. And neodymium. Two pentaxids. And a neobendymium, and a smuggler stash, and an iron. Okay. Let's start with the, do I actually need neodymium?
I can now make the laser drill modules for the SP.
There's laser drill modules for the SV? I didn't even know. I thought they were only for the capital ship.
Yep. Nope, there's some for the SV. I just unlocked them.
I wonder if they're more efficient than the big, gigantic mining drills I've got on this thing.
Much more efficient.
More efficient than these giant-ass mining drills?
I don't think they are than the CB. They're easier to use, though.
They're easy. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. My little fighter definitely is easier to use when it comes to mining. But just for sheer volume, you just cannot beat this thing. It's gigantic, but it also mines gigantic. I said now with the 3 triple drill set up, with one back, thanks to our mining engineer friend, that works a hell of a lot better. Whoa. Okay. Definitely, this thing needs some upgraded thrusters. Might have a look in a minute and see how much materials it's going to cost to upgrade all the thrusters on this thing to mediums. And I might even build 4 big ones for the back and then upgrade the rest. Like rip the ones on the back onto the sides. And then put the big ones on the back. She'll go faster. I had the camera before, right? At least I can see what I'm doing. He's getting there. I said, get the hard to find stuff first. Seems to be the way to go. He's hiding that neodymium right up in there. Rotating would help, but don't get dizzy. Okay, let's try the rotating strategy. I've been doing that when it's not working properly. I kind of rotate a little bit. It's kind of works. Alright, is there any more neodymium we can see on the edge of this thing or the outside? Oh, they're hiding it all on this side. Okay. Rotating. Just use the ship like one big rotating drill bit. Just don't get dizzy. I mean, if you look at the ship, then you won't. I mean, that also works pretty good. But, is it worth it for the space sickness? I don't know, is it still called seasick if you're in space?
Motion sickness. Same thing you get when you're in a VR headset.
Well, that depends.
But your eyes are telling you something different than what your body is.
Well, that is true. That is true. I've had it a fair few times because I used to work at the virtual reality arena, and I've had a lot of experience now with VR headsets and how they work and what they can and can't do and fiddling with them and that kind of thing. And the funniest thing that I've seen so far is when they don't quite work properly or they're calibrated not quite 100% properly, and like just the way it messes with people's balance is really interesting, and it sounds horrible. But I've seen a kid like fall over and land on his hands, but then the way that the headset was telling him that his balance was working, he actually like kept leaning forward and actually like seesawed and hit his face on the floor, but he was already leaning on his hand, so he couldn't put his hands out to stop his face from hitting the floor. Just weird stuff like that. But with the motion sickness in VR, it depends. If you're moving with the picture, like the picture's moving with you fluidly, then you don't get motion sickness. But if it's kind of like snap moving, then that's when people start feeling really unwell. A rotating disc would be best. Viewing would be tough though, you're right. I think we can live with the big mining drills for now till we get the mining lasers, and then that's going to make life a lot easier again. So they're kind of annoying to use, but for the sheer volume that they get, like, they're worth it. Man, we are getting a lot. I can only assume neodymium is reasonably difficult to get, and we're getting a whole bunch.
Not really. Go over to Alpha 3 and you can mine it by oodles.
Go where?
Desert planets.
Okay. You reckon that's going to have more than this whole asteroid that's full of it?
Alpha 3, it's not asteroid, it's on the ground.
I'm not saying that it's hard to find, I'm saying that when you mine it you don't get that much, and then it probably doesn't refine into that much either.
Oh. I got quite a bit.
Define quite a bit.
I only spent like 5 minutes mining and I still got 183.
That's not quite a bit. That's 183.
After making a CV.
I also have made a CV.
Took about 2,000 neodymium. For me, it was the titanium and sand.
I mean, I've picked up a few pieces, just a few. should check on how all my building progress is going. I get the feeling I'm going to regret not building a base with a big forge thing in it. I'm going to regret this. 80-inch TV. You can see me in high def. You see all the grey hairs and the freckles and the wrinkles? The question is, have you got me on the surround sound? Alright, I feel like that asteroid's pretty dry at this point. We did get a fair bit from it though, so I'm not complaining. Actually, think we got enough. Grey hair, yes. You see them there, don't tell me you can't see them there. I've got this one patch of grey hairs like there, and nowhere else.
I thought my beard is almost all grey. If I had any hair left, it would probably be grey.
But you've leveled up more than I have.
Sure, yeah. It tends to fall out before it gets a chance to turn grey.
You do like the little patch. What was the other asteroid here? Thankyou. It's kind of sad that on the last universe that we're in, we were pretty much at the point where we could build the Pelican, and now we have to mine it all again, which sucks. What were you doing in the last stream? Mining resources to build a Pelican. What are you doing on this stream? Mining resources to build a Pelican. We had way more loot too. We did a lot more exploring and shooting and stuff on the other one. Alright, if I was smart, I would start, ooh, this is the warp drive fuel. I would start, building the, neodymium ingots. Space brakes! This is actually my third universe, believe it or not. The first one, I picked a planet that I thought was medium difficulty. It turned out that it was more like the extreme difficulty planet, and it got to the point where it was just impossible for me to survive anymore. My base was surrounded by armed aliens and ships that were like, not quite dive bombing me, but just attacking me every time I got outside. And I just couldn't live there anymore. Like, it was just not possible for me to even spawn. As soon as I spawned in, I died immediately. So we gave up on that universe and we started another universe. And then, people started deciding that they wanted to join my game. So now that there's a group of people, we decided that it would be best for everybody if we moved to a standalone server rather than just my computer being the server whenever I'm playing. Which now we have, but I spent a solid day trying to get my save from my PC onto the server so that we could run that save, but it just would not take it no matter what I did. And in the end we gave up and we just started over. How long did it take me, Draxus, just to get the settings right on the new server? We couldn't figure out how to turn off the CPU and stuff. Yeah, ages. Scrolling through pages and pages and pages of information to try and figure out what it was that I was missing. But in the end we did get what I needed, and now this server's set up exactly the way that I want. I just had to start over, again, for the third time in like a week. Which is why we're on our new universe. But basically we needed one last thing for the Pelican on the last universe before we swapped over. Will you freaking mine? It's so hard to see. It's definitely a you can't get too close kind of thing. But this is now the universe. I have realized though that I've made some tactical things more difficult for myself. The first thing is that I can't sleep on this universe because it's a multiplayer server, so sleeping the night away is impossible. So if something's going to take a really long time, you're going to stand there and wait every moment of it. The other thing that I've realized...
No, you don't. You can get it started and you can log off.
You can log off, that's true. The other thing that I made more difficult for myself that I didn't realize is that I won't be able to load my game if I make a massive mistake. If I get this ship blown up right now, it's staying blown up. Which is kind of a scary prospect in a game that's so easy to get killed. Why is that not mining? Please mine. I'm practically hard up against. Okay, I'll do this side first. Oh, I ran out of fuel. That's not good. Luckily I have fuel on hand. I did actually run out of fuel, we mined so much. And we're back to full fuel. We got full, right? 98%, I'll take it. Right, I actually wasn't even watching the fuel gauge. So this crystal that I'm mining is actually warp drive fuel. So we'll be able to warp further. It also is what you need to regenerate shield power. You gotta just get close enough to the point where you see a little dust starting to kick up from whatever you're mining, and then you know that that's when it's actually mining. Okay, this should be enough fuel to keep us going for a long time. Give me all that pentaxid. It looks like there's only one more shard. And then I've mined out this asteroid as well. Exciting stuff, I know, but we need it. What I really want to do is go and shoot at some stuff. Come on, I see more in there, give it to me.
Oh, no wonder this thing already had a jump. You don't even need your jump gun.
Oh, I can have it back then.
I'm gonna put it in the box for a state.
Alright. How's our building 1 million ingots to build our new ship going? There's nothing in the queue right now, good. I can line up some warp drive fuel. I was like, that's not much crystals, but that's because I haven't taken them out of the drill box and put them in the building box yet. This one. I feel like that's a lot. That's going to be a lot of fuel. Do I need that much? I don't need that much. I'm scared that I'm going to build it and then I need it for something else. One makes what? One makes two. Oops. That'll make like 100 and it'll only use 50. Yeah, that'll use 100 and it'll make like 200. Okay. Sweet, I'll leave that to work for a while. We do need to eat something. Time for me to munch down on this pizza. Space pizza! Nom 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 nom. Okay, these parts can go back in here, since I'm not going to modify the ship right now. Thrusters. Tell me about thrusters. I need I should be able to figure it out from in here. I don't know if the underneath thrusters, like the lift thrust, needs upgrading. I suppose if you're pulling up, and then you do need those. Okay, so let's just do them all. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 small. I wonder if I auto-sort these, will they go into the right groups? Yes, they did. Okay. Brilliant. So the 4 on the back I don't need to worry about because they're already medium thrusters. So I want 4 large thrusters if I can get it. Do I have the technology? Do we have the technology? Large thruster. We do now. Alright, build 4 large thrusters. Capital ship only ones. No idea if I actually have enough. Probably not, but let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the mediums. How many of those are we going to need? -4. 3. That's 7. Like 13. Probably wrong, but 13 I reckon is the number. Alright, 13 medium thrusters are on the cards. I assume I'm not going to have enough parts to build all those, but we'll try. Meanwhile, most of this other stuff can go where it belongs. The pentaxium can go in the warp drive to fuel our warp drive. I have no idea how much more range that gives me. The rest of this stuff can go in a capital ship construction. Nice. We're still going to need a whole shitload of cobalt. Did we get more cobalt? Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. I'm sure we mined some cobalt somewhere. We got a little bit. I'll just tell it to make some more. Is that 1,000? How many did we actually need? About 1,000 and a bit. I doubt we'll be able to make that many, but we'll try. Okay, what's next? Iron. What do I actually need next? What's on my list? Probably more cobalt or neodymium, but I think we got a heap of neodymium, didn't we? It's so hard to know what I've gotten and what I still need. Neodymium. You know what I should do is just sort this container. Okay, we do have a heap of neodymium. Right, how much neodymium did I actually require? 3,000. Have I put any in? I gotta click slower. Barely. Should be enough, hopefully. I'm starting to think more and more that the, that thing that makes ingots all the time, the... whatever it's called, that would be smart to build that first. The smelter. That I need a base to slap it on. And the base that I have definitely won't have enough power to run one. Alright, what else do we need? Sathium and silicon. Okay, silicon I probably have shitloads. Let's try and find some sathium. Resources. Or sathium. Common on barren planets. Uncommon in hot or cold solar systems. Well, this planet doesn't... it looks pretty snowy. But let's try the moon over there. bit of autopilot. I kind of want to do some shooting too. I'm kind of hoping that there's some bad guys to shoot at over there as well. You know what, fuck it. Since we're flying past here, let's have a little look down here. We'll have a little peek. What's this that I'm flying by? A suspicious pirate asteroid that I'm shooting at. It's not shooting back at me, so I'm kind of interested in shooting at it. Tell me about the suspicious pirate asteroid. Is that I'm kind of terrified of everything, because if I make a mistake right now, we're very dead, and we're going to be game.
It's a base.
It's a base?
Yeah.
My turrets seem very interested in shooting at it, but it doesn't seem to be doing much. I'm just burning for all my bullets. Okay, I might just turn off my turrets for the time being. Weapon system offline. Okay, I'm gonna continue to use this terrible gun, or am I gonna swap to something else? I feel like the normal assault rifle was better than the pulse. Stop fucking crouching. I don't want to crouch, thank you. God damn it, I swear. This game. Alright, pulse rifle out. I mean, I got a rocket launcher, but no rockets. Got a whole stack of these pulse rifles. Okay, just looking at the bullets that I have, we're going to stick with the pulse rifle just because I have heaps of ammo for it. I'm also going to take a trauma kit with me. And the C4. Am I going to take the C4? Let's take the C4. Wish me luck. I've only got light armor and I'm probably going to die a lot, but I'll see what I can scavenge in here. I hate that it U-turns me every time I turn my jetpack on. Hey, what are these glowing things? They're just lights. Why is there a switch here? You know what I'm terrified of? That something's just gonna pop out and blow up my ship. Alright, I don't trust this at all. And if I make a mistake and the ship gets destroyed, we're in big trouble. Ship's okay, right? Oh, thank God. For a second there I was like, ah, it's gone! It's okay, it's fine. The ship's fine, we're fine, everything's fine. So it was literally just a trap and nothing else? There was probably a button or something that I had to do to get in there without it all exploding. Right, well that was fun. We got nothing from that. Back on our way to the planet. Turrets. Oop. On. Alright, we're gonna have a peek at this planet. See what's happening down here. You've discovered a crashed shuttle. Colonists. We've discovered a new faction. A thruster upgrade would be a good idea. I don't know how long it's going to take to build though. Let's have a quick peek how the build is going. We were able to build one large thruster but no more, as far as I can tell. And now it's working on the mediums. But clearly we're missing something for the large. We need power coils. That apparently I can't even build. So we need to find parts to create the bigger thrusters. But we can probably do the mediums. But we got one large thruster. To find power coils, we're gonna have to like loot and explore stuff like this. What's my turret aiming at back there? I'm only assuming that my capital ship turrets won't work on this planet. Nope, maybe they will work on this planet. What the fuck is that? Yeah, we're gonna land and go and have a quick peek at what that is. If you could stop ship, that'd be great. Stop. Stop. The ship's really bad at landing. There was some kind of giant alien monster thing over here that my ship actually killed. Can I have the meat? I like meat. This planet is minus 18 degrees. Yeah, it looked big from up there. An Argos Major. It looks like a giant ant thing. Oh, cool, it's got eggs in it. I'm very grateful that the ship killed these before I had a chance to fight them. Because fighting that would have been terrifying. Let's hope I never actually come across one of those in the wild. These things are huge! Gravity sucks, literally. Alright, let's have a look at this shipwreck. Maybe we can salvage some more power coils to make another large thruster. A crashed shuttle. Those were big. He's like built a platform to get in here. I mean, there's a button over here. I always flip the triple the traps button. I'm expecting traps like every other place in the game. Nothing? Literally nothing. There's a cargo container here with some saphium in it, sweet. And an oxygen tank with some oxygen that I can pinch. Woohoo! One whole can of oxygen. It looks like somebody's been living in here. Interesting. I'm terrified that like this is Dracorn's base and I'm gonna take it apart. What planet did he say he spawned in on?
Pandora, maybe? I don't know.
Although it would have like some kind of name marker on it somewhere, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Okay, so this definitely
You wouldn't be able to salvage it because if it was space, you wouldn't be able to. You would have a coil.
Yep. Maybe cutting down everything to pieces will yield some kind of loot. It had a red core in it, which I assume is a bad guy power core. Capacitor. All a power capacitor. Doesn't look like it has much. Or anything of great value. That sucks. Oh, and it all just fell over. And there was a loot box with some bullets in it. Okay, well there's nothing left of that. Just taking that thing completely apart. Alrighty. What do we actually get? Some laser pistol charges. A whole heap of random salvage. Some wooden blocks. Some oxygen and some food type stuff. That's not where I'm keeping the bullets. Bullets! And the food stuff goes in the fridge. And this oxygen bottle can go in the oxygen tank of my ship. Oxygen is this one. And it went up a whole 6%. Okay, let's keep looking for things we can salvage and scrap. Yellow signature. I didn't even look what kind of materials are on this planet. Ethereum, titanium, iron, copper, silicon, and cobalt. Nothing that I really need. A very large titanium deposit. I wonder if our new thrusters are done. Our new maneuvering thrusters. Polaris habitat. My gun's locked onto something. Okay, there's not really a lot on this planet. And I want to go up into orbit and edit our engines and stuff, and it's much easier to do in zero gravity. This planet didn't really yield a lot. Love the crazy drills on the front of this thing. Trying to figure out where the hell I'm going to mount these new engines. Okay. How did our construction of our new engines go? It's still building them, but it has managed to build one big one and two mediums. For an advanced constructor, that thing's slow as fuck. I suppose I'm building capital ship engines, they're pretty big. Alright. I don't understand why it keeps turning down all my power settings, it's weird. Okay, the two reverse thrusters we're going to take off. Which I assume are on the back here somewhere, or on the front I should say. I'm assuming that's one of them. Spin around. I guess you're not allowed to build anything while the power's on. also rip off this thruster. Probably should be just salvaging those. I'm not going to use the small capital ship thrusters ever again, am I? Alright, our reversing thrusters have been upgraded. I also have one large engine thruster I can slap on the back here temporarily till I get the other one. But it might be a while before the other one's ready. Where can I temporarily put this? There's like engine thrusters everywhere. You know, I'm just going to slap it in the middle there. It's going to stick out by a mile though. Okay, I'm going to kind of whack it on the roof. Needed to remove that light. As I said, temporarily till I get another one, and then I'll rip off one of these mediums and put it there. So we should go faster and reverse faster. Power back on. Ditch these thrusters. Okay, let's not walk around with a C4 charge in our hand. You know, I can see how that would go bad. Ooh, we do 100 now. Okay. That does look like it's working, that new thruster on the back. Where are we going now? That moon? We were going to suss out that moon, weren't we? Wherever the heck it is. I don't know, I still get the feeling that we're wasting time upgrading this ship when we could be using that time to build the ingots that we need for the new ship. Like, once our Pelican's done, I'm just going to literally scrap this whole ship. Every inch of it. I guess I can always move the engines across. I said I'm really, like, surprised that it's so slow. Ooh, what is this that I'm flying by? Another pirate base? Another suspicious asteroid. Okay, I don't know what that heat signature is, but it's red and it's moving. Let's go have a look over there. What's that? Patriot Parrot class frigate. Don't do it. My brain's telling me to run away. I'm gonna set up my guns to shoot at turrets. I feel like that's my tactical mistake. I'm going for the guns, but... or the generator, but... it's so hard to hit the generator when you could just shoot off their guns. Big turrets. I tell a lie, they shoot at everything. I hate that there's defense and there's turret, and then there'll be another one as well. Weapon? No. Where's the little guns? Sentry? No? Yeah. Where did it go? Alright, we're gonna have a little poke at this frigate. I'm gonna run away if it tries to kill me. I might actually set up a warp vector just in case things go pear-shaped. Let's have a little poke at this guy. How big can a frigate be? I mean, if it looks huge, I'm gonna run. It looks pretty big, yeah. It's coming right at us. I'm scared, I'm not even gonna lie. Yes, I see that it sees me. I'm terrified that we're gonna get blown out of the sky right now. Absolutely terrified. I'm ready to ditch and warp away in a moment's notice. Shoot the damn thing. That thing is absolutely huge. Look at all the rockets coming. We took that thing's shield down about 2%. So, nope. He took our shields down to 40%. We lost 60% shields, he lost 2. I think we're gonna leave him alone. I get the feeling that messing with him is a bad idea. That ship was definitely bigger than ours. A lot bigger. And a lot more scary looking. I mean, I'm trying. I gotta find, you know, bugs that are my size for squishing. Not that thing's way too big. We're gonna get very dead if we attack that. Thankfully, I'm faster. Although I did have a warp vector lined up ready to go to get the frig out of here in a very big hurry. We're gonna go hide on this moon. It's still chasing us, by the way. But we're outrunning it. Maybe there's something smaller I can shoot at on this moon. It's time, though, to crack my Easter egg. I'm gonna try to do this without making a pile of chocolate fly everywhere. Am I the only one that does this? They try to, like, peel off the foil without tearing it? Like, I want the foil to be... And I don't know why, what difference it makes, but I want the foil to be in, like, one big piece when it comes off. I'm just hovering here. Nothing coming to kill me right now. Warning, approaching Zyrax defense base. Heavy weapons and shields detected. Yeah, I've torn this all over the place. But, that did come off in one piece. Oh. And now I've scrunched it up into a ball anyway, so I don't know what the point was. Mmm. Yum. there's a drone I can kill. Instant dead. Oh, that's the ground. Alright, there's a drone base that's kind of scary over there. What else we got here? Pentaxid, silicon, cobalt, magnesium, iron, and Ethereum. Honestly, I'm just looking for trouble on this planet. Oh my god, that was so yum. I want more. He's just falling apart too. It's pretty warm in this room, so this egg's pretty soft. I'm just terrified to get chocolate on my mouse. Luckily I have a napkin on standby. Alright, I really want to bite some of this. An oxygen depot. I mean, there must be something on this planet I can mess with. Wonder how well defended the oxygen depot is. I mean, there's an enemy drone gunship right in front of me. Well, there was. Kinda want to loot the gunship. You know what, I really want to loot that oxygen depot. There are drones everywhere. Is this hostile space? Yeah, it is. Another gunship coming after me. Alright, I really want to suss out that oxygen depot. I just don't know how well defended it is. Do this like 10 meters at a time. Creep closer and see if it starts shooting at us. I got my new oh shit thrusters if something bad happens. Right, I'm 600 meters away. And it's not shooting at me yet. Okay, we're now 500 meters away. I wish my ship had like... Okay, now it's shooting at me. It's one small laser though. Wish my ship had like zoom so that I could have a look and see. Without, I don't know, getting out and using the scope on my rifle to see what's up over there.
Yeah, it's only always one thing that's annoying.
Come on, guns, shoot. Okay, it has a lot of guns. I don't know why my guns are not shooting, and theirs are all shooting. Alright, we're gonna go for a stupid strategy here. You said tanks are the way to go, right?
Yeah, there's two ways you can do that. That or dig your way to them.
That was my other strategy that I was thinking of. I get the feeling that this stuff around here is way more higher level than what I am. And if I want to mess with them, I should be going to the moon and messing with them there. The moon in Haven. So let's do that. Do that all the time. I turn off the main power instead of opening the map or something. That ship's still behind me, isn't it? It sure is. Still looking for me. Where the hell's this warp point? Oh, that way. Through the moon. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? See how our constructor's going. Still working on those engines. But as I said, I feel like in the time that we've spent building those, looks like it's spending half its time just melting down ingots. Alright, I really need to wash this chocolate off my fingers now. It's all melted. I love a dog literally outside my door barking. We still haven't been to the traders yet either. I'm starting to think it's going to be worth, no, this is the headset I've had for forever. I'm starting to think it's going to be worth, going and building a refinery on that planet somewhere. An ore refinery, since that's all I seem to do is refine ore around the clock, and I still can't mine it fast enough. Or I can mine it faster than I can refine it. Or, and it would be much smarter, I should just build a second constructor in my ship. That's what I should fucking do. Alright, we're gonna land on the moon and we're gonna look at building a second... Wait, I've even got a second constructor, but I want an advanced constructor. Alright, I'm gonna salvage the constructor that I have and make an advanced one. A second advanced one. I already have one. Just hope I'm not landing in enemy faction space. Nope. It's over there. I literally came over there to mess with them. Ooh, an anti-aircraft turret. Okay. Large constructor. Also, I'm going to salvage that and that. The jet thrusters I want to hang on to at some point. That I'm never going to use. Okay. Why can't I just put stuff in here? And the output's going to be constructor in. Cargo pellet A. Okay, then I need to press P. Then I need to go devices, then I need to go cargo, and then I need to find cargo pellet A. I don't know which one A is. There's cargo pellet and cargo pellet 1. Let's just find cargo pellet. Stick all this stuff in the cargo pellet. And then tell this thing to look at cargo pellet. It only seems to see cargo pellet A. Oh, never mind. Does this thing even work? How does the deconstructor work? I thought you'd just put things in it and it would just work.
Set it up like a constructor.
Yeah, but there's no blueprints for it to build.
No, it doesn't build. The deconstructor tears things apart.
I get that. And I've given it a box with things in it and a target box, but it's not tearing anything apart. I assume it needs power or something.
Yeah, you gotta turn it on after you're done setting it up.
I see. Aha. Turn it on! I got it. Yeah, there's Whistler. I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, and while that's doing that, I'm going to use my other constructor, advanced constructor, to make another advanced constructor. Because I feel like building all this other stuff is taking absolutely an eternity. At least that'll double our production speed. Alright, now we're going to look for trouble on this planet. Oh god, not the communications array again. I remember you from the last time. I've got medium rocket thrusters that I didn't destroy. Oh, you're talking about the ones that we just built? No, I didn't blow up them. They're still in the output box of the building machine. They're still here. Those medium thrusters that I put in are for small ships, not for a big ship. We are now entering Zyrax base. Come on, there's got to be something I can mess with in here. You know what? I'm just going to do the communications array again. Even though it was a nightmare last time. Ship, chill out and stop trying to kill that thing. This is going to be a mistake, but I'll hopefully come back with some loot. You can never tell if this thing's quite landed or not. I suppose it's quite bulky now. It didn't, let's be honest, it didn't land very well before I added my mining drills and crap to it. I'm just gonna make sure that it's all switched on. Make sure it has bullets. Lots of bullets. Make sure that it has lots of power. Man, this thing's chewing through the juice. Alright, let's go a raiding. For sure I die. A lot. You know, it'd be smart if I ate before I left. Dude, the thrusters are just going nuts on this thing. I swear this ship just chills out the thrusters a little bit. Okay. Food. Combat food. Too bad I haven't gotten my my upgraded armor yet like I had on the other server. But maybe the loot that we get from here will give us the ability to get upgraded armor. Or I'll get dead, whichever one happens first. Really low on oxygen too. That's what I wanted. Okay. Nothing's trying to kill me yet. I like this though, because when we get back, we'll have two constructors. We can have one keep working on the medium thrusters and one start working on the ingots for the, God, why didn't I do this from the beginning? Have multiple constructors. I guess because that ship was so small, it was going to be pretty tight. I did do the tunnel the first time I played this to attack stuff. I'm going to try and avoid the tunnel this time. Nothing's shooting at me yet. I'm just paranoid that that building in the distance is going to not like me if it can see me. So far so good. They're definitely in there. Yeah, give me them juicy loots. Give me your credit card. And some hot coffee, thanks. I'm paranoid about turrets. I know. At least I know that perilous situation that I'm about to get myself into. Really bad. Ow, ow, ow. Like, at least I know the trouble that I'm gonna get myself into this time. Last time I walked in here, it was very... Oh god, what have I done? Alright, ready for the chaos? Here we go. That was a dumb idea. Why did I do that? Guess I got bored of mining. And there are turrets in this room. Okay, I've taken over one room. I definitely need a better gun. At least I've taken over the room with the clone bay. Or one of them, anyway. Ah yes, the disable internal defense, external defenses. He's got plenty of C4 charges this time. Alright, let's go around this way. Looks like I've taken over another room. There's another turret in the other side of the room here. Ow. I said, at least I know what I'm getting myself into this time. This thing will spawn bad guys. Another first aid kit, wonderful. Alright, we're in the barracks. However, there is a room above the barracks that I haven't cleared yet. That'll spawn enemies just like that. Fucking flamethrower enemy, what? I didn't even know they could get flamethrowers. Boom! Lovely, more first aid kits. More bandages. Same armor that I'm wearing. A sniper rifle. Okay, 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 okay. What else have we got in here? More first aid. And even more. Okay. I'll keep those on standby. More bandages in case I get shot to hell. Useful things. I'm gonna end up putting it all down anyway. So far so good. So far this has all gone to plan. Laser bullets. Terrified to know whatever the hell that is. Ooh. A shotgun? I mean, I'm finding guns everywhere, which I'm not mad about. Just need to find some bullets for one of these guns and that'll be good, handy. I bet I can't throw a C4 charge in there. Okay, I got that turret down. At an expense, but... Okay, he ducked back out of here. Pistol bullets, wonderful. Okay, there's at least 2 dudes in there in a turret. 3 dudes in a turret. They're not dumb either, they're gonna fucking pile in here when I reload. Enjoy your C4 charges, bitches! Don't stand there. Ah! Oh, that's one down. What the fuck is that? I don't even want to know what that is. Ow. Oh. Where the hell did that guy come from? He must have been hiding in the corner there. Alright, with them all dead, I'm going to run back and use their med bay to heal my burns. Boins! Sure there was a med bay in here. Maybe it's in there. There's an armor locker, which is also helpful, although... That's right, we've got the, this armor booster thing on my armor, and that's why we're taking so little damage now. I was like, I got my ass kicked the last time I came in here. Where the hell's their med bay? I see their oxygen tank. I could have sworn they had a med bay in here somewhere last time. Oh, the clone bay works as a... Oh, it's a biomedical chamber as well. Okay. Okay. Back to this room that I've now killed everybody in. Thank you for the credit card details, my friend, and a loaf of bread. I'm really trying not to waste my charges on these fucking spawners. Here's some shotgun shells. We can use the shotgun now. Well, my plasma rival's getting low too. I don't know what you are, but it looks like your head's sticking through the wall there. I guess not. I have a present for you, my friend. Very high quality special deal just for you. Apparently it didn't bother him that much, but it did blow up the spawner behind him. You guys are sneaky. Just want to heard a door open behind me for a second there. Just blowing up the place, don't mind me. Ooh, sandwiches. I fucking dare you to come through that door. Alright, I've gathered that much food. Just all the loot I've got's food. How are we doing for food? We are pretty much full. There's even food that I can't pick up. What the hell was that sound? Alright, this is great, but I can't pick up anything else now. I need to, like, run back and dump all my loot and then come back. Which I'm gonna do. I might even upgrade this shotgun and use this shotgun. It wasn't this way. I need, like, a backpack or some shit. But that has so far been a very successful raid. We got in a whole heap of goodies. Mainly food, which I'm not angry about. Since I don't have a hydroponics thing in my capital ship. Alright, which way did I park? Over that way. I got my loot! Time to get the hell out of here. Nothing's trying to kill me. Wonderful. I might even be crazy enough to move up my capital ship, but... Okay. I'm not going to move up the capital ship, in fear of it getting exploded. What I am going to do, though, is move up my fighter, because that also has, like, a remote thing. That way I can just teleport back to that tower, put the loot in the ship, and then teleport back in. Remind me to grab a new pulse rifle while I'm there, too. Was that the same tower that I raided on the last time we played this? Although we're playing a pretty heavily modified version of the game this time. There are way more technical components and things that are in the game that were not in the game last time. Those mining drills, though. Pretty cray-cray. If I was smart, I'd also set up my new constructor. Oh god, I can't put anything down. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait for that for a minute. Food. This is mostly food. This is my fridge. Food. Food. I mean, mostly food. Don't need 300 bottles of water on me. The credit card can stay on me, I guess. Food, food, food. Medical stuff, which is technically goes in here as well. Gun, gun, food, 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 bullets, medical, food, bullets, bullets, armor, radiation shielding, which is also armor, that's bullets. That's warp drive fuel, that's actually fuel. That's medical, that's food, that's food, that's food. God. Why do I have to be so OCD about being organized? This isn't where the bullet goes. The bullets goes, I should say. Sniper rifle can go in here. New pulse rifle to replace mine that's almost shot. Shotgun upgrade kit. And I don't know if my armor's damaged or not, but I might swap it to this armor. Okay. Armor locker. Upgrades out. I mean, it's got a little bit of damage, but not really a lot. This armor is undamaged, though. Okay, then I'm going to put the... Is this place not turned on? Oh, this is what it looks like without my headset light on. Okay, I'm going to put my shotgun in the constructor inbox. Shotgun upgrade kit and shotgun. Should end up with an assault shotgun or something. Just make sure I got it unlocked. Weapons! Combat shotgun. There's also an advanced pulse rifle, but I don't have the bits and pieces for that. I'm probably going to have to take both, because I need the range of the pulse rifle, I assume. However, I have a lot of shotgun shells. I also have minigun bullets, but no minigun. Alright, I think we're just about organized and ready to go back. I don't want to have to come back again halfway through. The new constructor, where the fuck is it gonna go? I have no idea. There's so little space in this thing. Maybe I can squeeze it in the corner there. I didn't pick it up because I didn't have any room. The engines I'm going to leave in there to remind myself to attach them to the ship. It doesn't seem to fit. Like, anywhere. Not upside down or something stupid, is it? No. It doesn't fit anywhere. I can't build it because it doesn't fit anywhere. I mean, it's only 2 by 2 by 2. Alright, I'm gonna do the horrendous thing that you should never do, and that's build it outside, because I don't really have a choice. It won't even let me build it. Oh, because the shields are on, you dumbass. Can't build on the ship when the shields are turned on. Shields off. Hey, look, it fits there now. Just jam it in there. Okay. Right, we now have 2 advanced constructors. The main one being this one. However, I'm going to get the other one just making a buttload of ingots. Comes from in and it goes to out. Ingots. Whole lot of ingots. I don't actually remember what we need, so I'm gonna have to figure that out real quick. We need 120 stacks of cobalt. $3,000 Nidirium. something like that. I don't know. Not that much, but close enough. Sathium I don't think we have yet. Silicon, we need a buttload of silicon ingots. Was it like 4,000? I wasn't paying that much attention. 6,000 even. I don't think we have that much, but we'll try it anyway. We need like 7,000 copper. Oh, I got disconnected for a second there.
That popped up for me too. Just for a second.
I'm freaking out the server by trying to build so many things at once. I don't even know how much coppering... Okay, we're gonna have to go mine more copper. I'm gonna run out before all these things get finished for sure. And the other thing that we could make a lot of right now was 8,000 carbon and 10,000 titanium, or 9,000 titanium. Carbon. And titanium. Well, that's going to keep that one busy for a while. You know, I'm going to get the other one to do the titanium. Huh?
Go over to Alpha 6.
You are?
Buttload the titanium.
I got the titanium, I just need it in fucking ingot form. Actual ore, I have like... 2,000? 2,000? I thought I had more. But anyway, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna run out of resources before it builds all this stuff, but then I'll know where I'm at and what I need more of. And I don't know how many more rocket thrusters we need.
If you don't want to cost you anything, it takes damn good time, but make a half a dozen of those little portable ones.
Which, what? The
little portable,
I can replace my deconstructor. Thank you for reminding me.
portable constructors.
The portable ones. They're horrendously slow, though.
Yeah, but they're still working while you're not.
I'm working.
They don't take electricity.
Oh fuck, after all that I forgot to build my shotgun. Well shit. Where are we? Was that at 880? Something like that? Alright, and then I think we're all set to continue raiding. Come on, I need to eat some food real quick. Oh, we should take some sandwiches with us. Sandwiches! I have no idea what the power on my ship looks like at the moment. That looks fine. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. Shotgun. That'll just keep building all the bits and pieces that we need. I've got the pulse rifle with me to swap to when I run out of shotgun bullets or / need range. I'm going to keep the sandwiches with me for food. The money can probably stay here. The other stuff can probably stay here as well, other bits and pieces. Money can stay, the medical stuff comes with me, that fuel can probably stay too, since I have not used that in quite some time. The oxygen doesn't matter. Fine. Okay. Now, gonna leave that ship running, hopefully landed. I don't know why it sounds like it's flying. Fucking land. Yay! Now stay there. That should use the least amount of fuel. Ooh, this shotgun looks fancy. Alright, and then I'm gonna move up this ship and use this ship as my, like, loot drop-off. This is not an absolute... I probably have to turn the turrets off on this thing. Which leaves it vulnerable, which is scary. However, now, I have a way to drop loot just straight out into this ship. I'm assuming it also has to be turned on. And once again, it's going to be really annoying about landing. Why are your thrusters still on? You're clearly landed. Hooray. Alright. Back to the raiding. Now more prepared than ever.
Do you want to live forever? Yeah, actually.
Do you want to what?
Do you want to live forever?
Still didn't hear. Do you want to look for revenge?
Do you want to live? Do you want to? Yeah, Mike fell down. My mic fell down. Do you want to live forever, you fucking apes?
I don't know about forever, but longer than the next 10 minutes, probably good. Alright, I've looted everything in there. We haven't even started on the other areas of this base yet. Can't loot those, can't loot that, there's nothing in there. I'm suspicious of turrets hidden in corners. Or enemies popping out of mysterious places that you don't expect them. I love they left this medical bay here for me to use. That's kind of them. Alright, I've cleared this floor. I'm pretty sure this goes outside. That is absolutely where we are right now. And then where does this go? This goes... This goes into here, which then I guess it goes up. Will you please die? I can see enemy drones flying around. But not where my ship's parked, just everywhere else, which is terrifying. Holy crap, that took a lot more shotgun shots than I thought. Alright, so, shotgun for close enemies, rifle for further away. We're going up. You'd think that the upgraded shotgun would do more damage than that pulse rifle. Footsteps? Everywhere, footsteps. So many footsteps. I remember this spot from last time. This is where the quiet killer hoverbots are. Yeah, those quiet killer hoverbots. That make no sound, they just creep up behind you and shoot you up the arse. No more bad guys spawning over there. Ooh, shotgun shells, thank you. What is that? Another shotgun upgrade kit to replace the one I just used, thanks. I'm so fucking paranoid. Our ship... A big ship is parked there, but it has its defenses turned on. A little ship is parked there, but it's defenseless right now. And there's enemy drones, like, literally flying around looking for things to kill, like, not far away at all. Where did you just sneak out of? I really need to heal. Ooh, another sniper rifle. Heal /8. C4 charges down. Food in. Okay, well I guess that's all our food in one go. Now we got more. Oh, there's a turret there. Turret down. He burned me though, so I need to go and heal very quickly. Burned me, he did. Burned me. Hope you guys remember the way to the healing station. Grab some oxygen as we're swinging past as well. I believe it was the inside door, and it was... Hey, does this top door open? Whoa, whoa, whoa! It does open. Guess we can go up there too in a minute. What's on this side? I trust not a single corner, not a single angle in this game. I've been shot by turrets, killed by fucking robots that make literally no sound at all. Oh, there's an ATM here. And I put the money down in the base. Bugger. But I can't take that with me. Having an ATM in my base would be cool. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Let's go up. I've actually not been into this section, so... Okay, so it's like a little service done. Oh, see, there's a turret right there. Lucky for me, I can't shoot straight down. But that's cheeky. And turrets, man. Oh, we on the roof. Oh, we're like right at the top of this thing. Fucking what? You died in an explosion. Okay. But what created said explosion? Right, don't go that way. Oh, that was a mistake. It spawned me in a very bad place in the station. We're gonna die again. Oh, I actually know where I am. That's the wrong way. Right, note to self, don't go up the top there. Just grab my stuff and... don't go that way. Oh, I took away all my food bonuses. Rude. Now you see what I mean by it's so easy to fucking die in this game. I literally don't even know what killed me. I just felt the explosion and I was dead. Instant death. gonna C4 charge here, I'll reach that thing. Probably not. Bet you it kills me through the floor, that'll be funny. Yeah, I think it did actually get it. The lagginess on this server is a bit, yeah. Okay. The turret did actually die. There are 2 spawners back here, which is kind of rude. Oh, thanks for the fruit. I was getting hungry. Okay, that should have killed 2. Yep, got both. Can't do anything with that, can't go that way. I assume this goes back outside? No, it goes into this big hole. I want to eat the fruit. Give me a tiny bit more food. Oh yeah, I forgot when you die it reshuffles your whole inventory, which isn't super annoying at all. Growl to you too. There's a ship literally flying overhead. I'm just gonna check on the map that my fighter's still okay. I'm so fucking... I've never left a ship so close to danger, undefended and unattended, ever. And that thing's already dead. This room is also full of turrets from what I remember. Oh, cool. Ripper dog. Miss me, bitch. A heavy shotgun. What is this? Rate of fire 90, weapon spread 3.0, rate of fire 60, red 3.0, recoil 268, recoil 268. Damage multiplier for head damage 1.75, 90 meter range, 88 meter range. Holds 6, holds 9, reupload 4.5, 4.3. Well, I've actually never seen a Zyrax heavy shotgun before. Cool. Oh, it aims dead straight. Dead straight. Ah, it couldn't aim more straight. What the fuck just hit me? There's a death bot on the other side of the map. Maybe even 2 of them. You reckon we can upgrade that? No way. I don't think you can upgrade that. I mean, I'm all for trying. I'm more interested in the headshot damage multiplier. And shooting people in the face is kind of my thing. God, there's just so much shit in this room trying to kill me. It's fucking ridiculous. You could stand still for me for just one moment, good sir. This will only take a second. He still kept running. Still don't trust this room at all. I mean, how many shots was it taken to kill those things with our other gun? And this thing just bang bang, they're gone. Expecting that guy to shoot me in the back. Did that guy die or not? I think he ran. Nope. Gotta I heard a door open. The amount of stuff that's in here. Just this one room that's trying to fucking kill me. Alright, how are we looking? I think we're okay. The question is which way? I like the idea of having... Ow, 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 ow. Having, like, illegal weapons. It's pretty scary in there. This is not a door. Should probably heal. Hey, another pulse rifle. You reckon that's a turret? No, it's part of the thing that it's sitting on. That's a turret, however. I really should heal. I'm really low. I'm bravely walking into this room. Gold box. Chilled cabinet. Bacon. Medical trauma table. Doesn't do anything. Hey, there's some food. Come on, lag, keep up with me. Kind of tablets. Antibiotic tablets. Medical stuff, more bandages, wonderful. Let's use one of those now. Also gonna keep shoving this food in my face for the healing benefits from that as well. Another clone chamber, sweet. Medical detoxification device. Oh, there's a healing chamber right there. Sweet. Oh, all the food. Give me all the food. What's in here? First aid kit. Lovely. Any other goodies? Lockers. Some biofuel. Alright, we've looted this room. I believe this is the way back. Yep. Okay, so this is their, like, med bay? What's in here? A lot of scary stuff. This is why I brought two guns. This fucking turret right above me. Just staring at me. Alright, how many turret shots, bullets, shotgun shells does it take to kill a turret with this new gun? 5, 6. A full magazine doesn't break a turret. But jumping in front of it will definitely hurt. I don't remember getting this far last time. There is a turret all the way at the opposite end of this hallway. I have no idea if I'm even hitting it. Kinda hoping for a big explosion. That'll go. That'll tell me. Alright, I believe we're in this room now. I'm actually, at this point, I'm worried to get lost. That's a spawner. Chamber. Man, the amount of meds and stuff. We're definitely going to be going to the traders after this. Just literally the amount of just meds that I have to sell. I mean, I'm not going to need all these just for me. Ooh, insulation booster. Have any more C4s? No. Ow. I'm all for fighting, but what's hitting me? Oh, old mate, all the way at the end of the hallway. Can't even see him from here. Holy shit, I'm nearly dead. If only there was a first aid kit / med bay just around the corner. You have no idea how close I got to dying just then. I got down to 8 health. 8 out of 500. Alright, we're back to full health. That was close. I was bleeding out for a second then. That dude was like a mile away, just a speck on this horizon. Didn't realize he was shooting me. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and drop all this loot in a minute. Footsteps. I guess we know where that guy came from. Nice, undelivered cargo. We're definitely taking that first. That's far more valuable. Okay, there's another room for us to explore, but we're going to go drop all this loot first. I should just be able to teleport back, drop it into the ship, and then teleport back in here. Yep, then to the right. Then to the right. Then up the stairs. Through this glass door, through this glass door, through the teleporter. Fuck, how I even remember all of that. Alright, and from here I should be able to just access my ship. Let's put it in the container controller. Oh, it even has some stuff in it. Just dump all the loot in there, and then keep going. I'll keep one food on me. Right, and straight back in. I'll have a quick check on the radar, make sure that nothing's going wrong with my ship. I mean, it's been blown up for all I know. I mean, the teleporter's still working. God, there's 3 drones flying around now, and my ship is parked right there. Right under their noses. And nobody's seen it. It's powered up too, like they'll recognize it as an enemy if they see it. It's hidden behind the tower, so I'm kind of hoping that is the thing that makes them not recognize it. But just the sheer amount of loot that we're getting has made this worth it. And there's already heaps more for us. Well, I know that there's a lot more to loot still. We haven't even gone some of the other ways. I didn't go this way last time. Actually don't know what's beyond this hallway either. You mean use the ATM or you mean take it? I do have some credits on me. It would be smart to use the ATM and put these credits in, but it's only 100 credits, it's not like it's thousands. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, the old turret that I can't see trick, huh? Where is it? There, that is a gun, apparently. What is this room? Got it. Somebody else is coming. Yeah. That wasn't the footsteps that I heard, though. Some kind of fucking walking robot? And a death droid? I love that they have monsters and turrets and dudes with guns and flamethrowers and rocket launchers and shotguns and rifles, and they have walking robots and they have hover robots and they have like attack dog things. Like, what the fuck? How much shit do they need to kill one guy? And that's not even talking about all the drones and stuff that are flying around outside looking for me. Spawner. There's a death robot. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, those are useful. I shouldn't be complaining. The amount of loot that I'm getting is pretty hectic. Let's get the long range gun. I should clear this room before I start looting. Something. I think it was one of those robots. I think it went through the door. Ah yes, this is one of those rooms you don't want to stand in for too long. With all the generators and stuff in here. Alright, we need to get out of here. I have to push out of here. Too many things burning me and cooking me in this room. At least they're not the smartest AI in the world, thankfully. Oh, this looks like a warehouse or something. Fucking gun turrets, man, I swear. There should be a limit to how many they can have in one building. What's that? Never mind. I need a rocket launcher. Let me rephrase that. I have a rocket launcher. I need rockets for said rocket launcher. I'm pretty beat up again. From a kid time. Something's still growling in here. Money, money, money! I want to loot the dead guy, not the container, but alright. I've looted all these guys already, right? Alright, what do we got in here? Metal scraps. Ooh, bullets. Full warehouse of boxes with like one or two things in them. All this stuff would fit in one box. Why not just put it all in one box? Seems annoying. Ugh, can't reach that high. Okay, I will loot it all one at a time. I mean, I'm not complaining about the sheer volume of loot skis. Another multi-tool. Alright, I need to run back and heal this burn, apparently. Do I? Thermal burn. Maybe this will work. It did work, okay, the burn's gone. Alright, access restricted. What's in the restricted access room, yo?
Be careful.
There's a big red button. I'm assuming that's what you're meaning, be careful about.
I don't want to spoil anything. If you are where I think you are, I'm not watching the stream.
I'm in a restricted room with a big red button that says stop mainframe remote access only, authorized use only, with a big button.
Yeah, don't mess with it. Go back up that room. You'll see a vent. Destroy the vent, go through the vent. You go to hit the big red button, and the thruster will turn on and fry you.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't want to tell you, but there's no way out of that room.
Okay. So up this room with the...
You'll see like an oxygen tank or an oxygen thing.
In the room with the button or no?
Before it. In the hallway. It's like after you teleported in.
Okay. This is the big hallway with all the oxygen tanks in it.
Everybody's falling for that fucking trap, and it's fucking stupid because there's no way out once you get in. Okay. Well, for you there is. You're an admin.
Yeah, but I don't want to admin if I can help it. Okay, so I'm in the hallway with the oxygen.
Once you're in there, you're fucked.
I don't see any way out to this air vent. I've seen a air vent, but I don't think it's the one you're talking about.
You gotta destroy it.
It's the only air vent that I've kind of seen.
Looks kind of like a window.
Looks like a spinning
window
wheel.
With shutters.
I'm still not 100% clear on which room you meant it was in.
Here, let me look. 1 sec.
That is not powerful enough to break that.
Okay. No, you're not. See the oxygen?
Where?
Okay, you're in a different one.
Vent.
You're in a different one.
I'm not even in the room you're talking about.
No.
I'm still very scared of that button.
Yeah, it's a different base.
Press it and run? It's gonna be a trap though, right?
Oh, that one's okay.
Wait, now I don't know what's gonna happen! Enter code.
Yeah.
I don't have the code. There's a console though. Console's locked down, I can't exit it without a viable command code. IDA. Anything?
Hey, what do you know? It's probably gonna be in there, eh?
I can't access that console. I guess without the code I'm going the other way. Okay, let's go the other way. All the way back around the other way. Ugh. At least I know where all the generators are at. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to walk all the way back around. That's how big this place is. We got some pretty reasonable, not insane loot, but reasonable loot from here. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Is there a fucking turret in this room? There's a guy in here. Where the fuck did he come from? Friggin' magically spawned in here. I killed all the spawners. You shouldn't be able to just appear in here. Okay. Maybe there's one that I didn't see. Anyway, moving on. I guess we're going this way now. Don't mind this turret shooting me since there's a healing bay in the thing behind me. Is there another one? A very liberal use of turrets they've done in this place. There's like 3 just in this corner alone. Alright, I'm gonna go heal. I mean, I'm all for defense turrets, but 3 in the same fucking room, like, damn. In the same corner of the same room. Is this the right way? Nope. You know what this place reminds me of? A level in Doom. Kid you not.
Yeah, you just came past, what do they call those? Murder rooms? Something like that?
And good luck you're gonna die, room.
I used to play Doom all the freaking time. Duke Nukem, Wolfenstein.
Yep, I played them all. Quake.
Yep.
Ex-Inheriting.
I still got Wolfenstein floppies.
Jesus. My computer don't got no floppy drives no more.
There ain't no floppies anymore. I might be able to find one somewhere, but getting a drive to get it to work on a modern computer, I don't think that's
You need the DOS box. If you got DOS box, you can make it work. Most of those games, you can just download an emulation version and play that. On most of it's like you can just download it without any drama. I'm gonna run out of bullets before I get to the end of this place, and I brought 2 fucking guns with bullets. There's another 2 more turrets in here. And whatever else is growling at me. Oh, here it comes. I saw it peek around the corner. Oh, maybe I imagined it. Down boy.
There's a tip for you. If you make the little energy bars in your suit,
yeah,
they don't decay until you take them out. They take out as many as you need.
They never decay ever.
Not as long as they're still in your suit, in the manufacturing and the construction in your suit.
Oh, I get what you mean.
They don't decay. Yeah, they only start decaying when you take them out.
Yeah. There's another 2 turrets around this next corner. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. Shift, right click allows you to use things
without
anywhere.
putting them on a hotbar. That's handy.
Without putting them on. Have you been doing the drone trick?
Have I been doing the what, sorry?
The drone trick for recovering things, stacking boxes. Yeah.
The drone trick?
Yeah.
No.
Like you do with your bag. Poke it with your bag.
I don't know what the drone trick
use your
is.
You can use your personal drone to either mine, use the multi-tool with, or pick things up out of boxes and chests.
Probably should. There's another fucking turret in that corner, I don't believe it. No, I haven't been doing that, but I probably should be. Mainly for just looting.
Have you found any rifle upgrade kits?
Not that I'm aware of. Just shotguns. Us while we're rolling shotguns. I'll check that room in a sec. Wonder if they found my ship yet. Nope, still there. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, well.
I don't even know where you are.
On the moon.
Well, that's kind of a generalized term.
I did the, you know the radar tower thing that I did the other day? Radio tower?
Yeah, but I don't know where it was at.
It's on the moon.
I just heard you thinking about it.
It's on the moon in Haven. One of the moons in Haven.
There's
about 5 million people in here, and I'm gonna kill all of them till I get to the bottom of the pile of enemies.
You're gonna get bottom of this. You're gonna get the bottom of this trick.
My guns are gonna break before I get to the end. I'm gonna have to go back and drop all my loot again. I don't trust any room in this place. Why do I get the feeling that this is the one you're talking about?
One sec, I got it.
So much. Where the fuck did you just appear out of nowhere? Oh, I'm so gonna die. Where? Where did that guy come from? There's no spawner there. He's just appeared behind me. Another fucking dude.
Nope. That's not the room.
There's another room in there that I haven't even explored yet. Okay, I need to go back and 1 heal and 2 drop all my loot because I'm chockers again. I think my ship's gonna be full now. So much stuff. I mean, most of it's junk, I assume.
Oh yeah, the comm tower. Now I remember.
Yeah, the comm tower. That's where I'm at.
I'll hop over after I finished upgrading my ship.
Ooh, a drill charge. Wait, I thought the drill just used the normal... I don't know. Okay, it's getting there. Back in we go! Try and get some more. Oh, I forgot about my egg that was here. I'm legitimately gonna run out of bullets. Alright, there's this door, and then to the right, and then a massive zigzag hallway with doors. And then it's somewhere over here. What's in this room? I don't know why, I thought that was a mirror image, but it was actually 2. I can't shoot through. Straight down, fuck you, Mr. Turret. Oh, yeah? You can grow pentaxial seeds, what? Oh, this is like a shooting range.
Lots of radiation too.
It creates lots of radiation. Well, you need radiation to grow it.
No, it has lots of radiation.
Gotcha.
It creates lots of radiation.
Hello? Can I loot this?
Then you only get like 4 of them out of each one.
So it doesn't seem like it's worth it. Maybe I can sell the seeds for a whole bunch. Yeah, this is where I was at, where Mr. Dude just spawned right behind me, which is fun. Okay, I don't know what's through this. I'm assuming this is the rocket door that you're talking about, that rocket burns you.
Nope, that goes to another one. This is the different one that I was thinking about it.
Oh, but I mean, this one's also going to be full of bullshit traps and stuff. Or it has been up till now, holy fuck. The thing's dead, but it still managed to turn around and aim at me. Oh yeah, I forgot to check on my ship. It's still okay. I think it's still in one piece. Oh my good golly gosh, we nearly died. I really can't be bothered to run all the way back. Fucking heal. Spidey, you're back! Alright, I got rid of that turret now. There's an armor locker here with literally nothing in it. There's this drone that I murdered with some stuff. What about this wardrobe? Another sniper rifle that I don't need. Oxygen tank booster. More bandages. Another enemy spawner here. Some fuel. Nice. What's Mason doing? My god, you'd think the aim down sights would be less sensitive, like... It's really... very difficult to aim down the scope, I don't know why I bothered. How do I get down there? How do you get down there? Must be the other door. Maybe? You're sitting and watching. Well, I'm glad you're not running and watching. Or doing star jumps and watching. Nope. Okay, well I guess I have to find another way down there. This place has been just... Has this been like an hour of me just shooting my way through door after door after door? Okay, this is underneath, where I was trying to get to. This also looks like this is where the loots are. Ultra rare. Ooh, oh, fucking jackpot. Excuse my French. Okay, that is a huge win. Just that box alone was worth it. Those optomic bridges, and I got both sizes, and I got a whole heap of both sizes, and an upgrade kit as well. Huge, absolutely huge. That is a huge win for us. Alright, loot this, loot that, loot this. Shit, I'm happy with just that. And I found a power coil that we needed to. Wonderful. I don't know if that's enough to build our new engines, but we did need one, or a few. A hover bike, well that's going to be handy. Okay, well as far as I'm aware there's nowhere else to go now. Except for the door that says danger and the door that has a code on it that I don't have the door. Activate failsafe switch to open unauthorized use only. So where's the failsafe switch? I see. It doesn't activate. How much have I made? Define how much. As in like, if you're calculating in dead bodies, then I've made a lot. There's a switch here, but it doesn't work. Perhaps I can shoot my way through. The answer is no. None of these have a button that I can press. Can't shoot my way through that. Well, I guess we're stuck at this point. I said I'd have no way of opening this door. Wherever the failsafe switch is, I don't know. Oh, you're at camp. I forgot you guys were going to camp. got to go to camp together. Aww. I used to love camp when I was a kid. But man, did we run amok. We played up massively. We should not have been allowed to go to camp. Alright, well I guess we're done then if I can't figure out how to move forward. Let's start heading back. I have no idea where this override switch is that they're talking about.
Meet me at the,
At my ship?
Yeah, I'll help you there in a little bit.
Do you know how to get
You need to
further
make
in?
ammo probably anyway.
I need what?
You know how to get, you probably have ammo. I have some pistols.
I mean, I just used all my ammo. Unless you want some shotgun shells.
No, I got pistol.
Pistol?
Yep. Pistol and a sniper.
I have to go all the way back to the other side. What?
And a regular assault weapon, but I can give you the assault weapon.
Bear with me.
I've been upgrading my shit.
Whew. John cooked a roast. Oh, John makes good roast. Alright, we're gonna meet up with Drax as he's far more knowledgeable about the game and maybe he can assist my journey forward further. I'm actually amazed that nobody's tried to come kill this thing. I love that my ship's just hidden here in the dark. Alright, I can turn my guns back on now. My guns still want to really try to kill that thing. Alright, chill guns, chill out. We're gonna kill it, just not with you guys. At least I know that my turrets work on this bad boy. I have no idea how many bullets left in it though. Why is that so unstraight? That looks a hell of a lot better. Okay, power. Oh, let's get all the stuff out first. Okay, let's start scooping up all the loot out of this thing. Instructor, there's so much loot I need to go through. Glass plates, oxygen boosters. Fridge, the food can go in the fridge. Even my food thing, I'm gonna need another food thing soon. What else? Constructor out. Ooh, let's build a whole heap of stuff while we're going. Nice, 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 nice. I don't even remember where I keep half this stuff. That'll be where. Well, at least got a whole heap of guns to sell. Can I connect to the armor locker from here? No. That goes there, and that goes in there, the small upgrade kit. I don't even know what we're going to do with the upgrade kit. Pretty sure you can make better turrets and stuff with it. I've never had one before. I'm going to keep these hidden away too. Oh, I need a box just for like my rare bits and pieces. This hover bike can go in there, that's fine. This can also go in there. Oh, that's my multi-tool, don't put in that in there. Okay, ammo. I'm scared to put those in the constructor and me to accidentally use them at some stage.
Thinking about getting a root beer and spiced rum.
A root beer and sliced rum.
Really good.
Sounds good. I don't think you can upgrade this shoddy. Surely not. That'd be horrendously overpowered if you can. It's already the best shotgun I've seen.
You're on the moon one?
I don't know.
Oh, I just look at them. Just hit M for map.
I'm on Haven Moon.
Okay,
I'll assume it's just the moon.
Yeah.
Alright, more stuff for my ship. Constructor. Alloys. Spare parts. Those are parts for building things, so are those. So are those. Structure, I don't have to worry about fridge because all the food. Another type of plant. I need to start eating all this food. God damn.
Yeah, remember, I'm not as much as my combat builder. So.
You're a combat builder?
No, I built for combat, but I very do combat. Unless I need parts, and they got what I need. At some point, we're gonna have to take a dreadnought on in order to actually.
A dreadnought.
Yeah, to get to advance.
I get the feeling we're not quite up to taking on a dreadnought yet.
No, they like to have a couple 100,000 shields.
I may or may not have a rifle upgrade kit, but I'm probably going to use it for myself.
My single player, the ship, the Justicar that I had there, I renamed it to a Justicar.
I see.
But it has over almost 400,000 shields.
I see. Alright, I think I've got most of the loot out now. Oh god, there's still more. Oh. Did you just land here or something?
No, I just came on the, just did the scan.
My ship's freaking out all of a sudden.
I just came here, but I haven't done anything.
I can't get out of the ship that I'm in because it's moving, but I'm not in the ship that's being piloted right now. I can't get out of my ship! Okay. I can't I don't know what happened, but it's freaking the fuck out. Oh, I see.
Let's see if it helps if you're on the other side of the planet, so I'm going to go back up that one bit and back down on you.
My ship? Okay, I finally made it out of that ship.
Because I left orbit.
Is that what it was? My ship's still freaking the fuck out, though. Okay, I fixed it. You can come back now. I think because I was docked on a ship... I don't know. How's this thing going for fuel anyway? I've left it sitting here forever. It's still got 34 minutes of fuel. It just... You know what it needs? It needs landing gear at the front. Because it's just kind of leaning on the front. It doesn't land anymore. Dude, whenever you're close, my game just fucking acts so weird. I get out of my ship and it spits me out the bottom instead of just hopping out of the driver's seat.
Oh, that's the aircraft, anti-aircraft turret. I'm going around.
I'm gonna have to build a thicker plane of glass underneath my cockpit or something. Alright, what else have I got? Some more bits and pieces for my constructor. Not quite sure what the ice chunks are for. Heap of stuff for the armor locker that's over here. Sweet. Undelivered cargo, nice. That's also good loot. If I can remember where I put everything, that'll be wonderful.
You're in the reptile, I take it?
That's the only ship I got, apart from the little one that's parked on top. Okay, I've actually got 2 undelivered cargoes, hell yeah. Here, my turret's shooting at things. I hope that's not you.
No, that's my turret.
Oh, that's your turret shooting it. Okay. Understood. Emergency rations. I've given up trying to sort things in some of these boxes. There's just so much. Have you got access, or do I need to give you access?
I'll just go park behind you.
Okay.
I take it we're kind of going to that tower over there, and then
the big tower that's full of scary things, although I've killed 99% of them now. My god, that thing's still making freaking bullets and parts for the new ship. Been building this whole time while we've been gone. Wow, nearly completely wrecked another assault rifle, or a pulse rifle, sorry. Fuel goes in there, advanced multi-tool stays with me. Water stays there, we got some shotgun shells, okay.
Are your thrusters actually on?
I don't know. Yeah, I think they are.
Might want to turn it off and take the power.
I can't land, dude. I can't land. It will not land.
Got shit underneath you. I'm landed right now.
I'm sure your ship is not as big as mine. Or not as awkwardly built anyway.
I'm in an SV.
But it will not let me land. I should keep the good food and eat all the junk food. That's what I should do.
Next to your Stevie. I don't know if I can get in this thing.
Like, it will not let me land.
That's weird.
Energy pills. What the hell are these?
I hear where you're at, but I just don't see you.
That's right, I'm coming out.
I don't know how to get in this thing.
I'm like 99% sure that it's not going to let me use this, the upgrade.
You are landed, though.
I don't know then. I don't know. I said I've tried, dude. I'll try it. Do you want me to try again? I'll try again.
You got a rock underneath your freaking... You gotta get rid of the rocks.
You think I'm going to stop, get out, get rid of the rocks, and then try to land again?
Nope. You could just stay there.
Nope, still can't land.
Well, landing gears are down.
I'll try leaning it back a bit. And down. Nope, can't land.
You are.
Yep.
All you gotta do is just go to your P menu and turn off your thrust. Everything else you can leave as is. Hey, what do you know? You're landed.
Good enough. I mean, it was landed already. It just had thrusters on for some stupid reason. I should really check the power before I get out.
Yeah, here's the one I replaced the other one.
Woof. Power's getting low.
I just need more components, so we're gonna go take that bitch out.
What are you flying around in? Your Merc?
That's my SV.
That's a... Oh, you're a small vehicle.
Yeah, that's an SV. My CVs, I'm still working.
James sent me a message.
I still don't have a jump drive.
Can I shout out Daniel is a jerk?
There, now you can look at it. The door's in the back. Or you can just jump right straight there. That's the actual cockpit.
Daniel wouldn't appreciate that very much.
That's an actual cockpit right there.
Yeah, I see. I see. I know what a cockpit looks like.
And then in the back...
I mean, it's a ship. Oh. It's an SV that's built like a capital ship. Interesting.
Yeah. I just got the power off is all.
But does it warp far?
Yeah. It warps as far as any other SV.
But not as far as the capital ship.
Nope. My capital ship, I'm still working on the warp drive. I got it unlocked and everything. I just gotta finish finding the right components.
Tell Tyler and Mason it's time for dinner. Boys, it's time for dinner. Off you go. No more laughing at your uncle.
You know, you
cousin.
can zoom in with your scroll wheel on
Yes.
your mouse.
I've been doing that. I'm just amazed that none of those patrols have come over and tried to kill me while I've been doing this. Actually, I have no idea how many bullets are left in my capital ship. Alright, you reckon you're going to be able to open those doors somehow?
Yeah.
Fuck, I should have brought that hover bike with me. At least there won't be much to carry, because I think I've looted and killed 90% of the people that are in there. So are we going to the code lock door first, or are we going to the door that I couldn't figure out how to open?
Let's just follow your route.
Well, the route goes two which ways. Which way would you like to go? One's on one end of the building, and the other's on the other end of the maze. Sorry, I can't even call it a building. It's more like a maze.
It's up to you. I'm just following you.
Well, which door can you open?
Probably all of them.
Okay, well, let's go left first and then right. My rule of thumb, follow the left-hand wall.
I've been playing this for quite a while.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I figured you'd know how to open it.
Not remembering now. That's a little different story.
At least you know everything's dead. I've been in here for like an hour shooting stuff. Come along.
All the way to the top, or?
I don't know. Goodbye. For the teleporter thing.
I gotta find it. It's awfully dark here.
Got a light on your pack, don't you? Bear with me, I just need to take a leak. Alrighty. Alright, door one, follow me.
Take it all, the loot is gone.
Yeah. I've been in here for an hour.
Yeah, you want to, what
not
you
this
want to
way.
do is you want to look for LCD screens. They'll tell you.
They'll tell you.
They'll tell you the code.
I'll be honest, even I'm not sure. I think it's down here. Ah yes, and then from the main hall it's two different paths.
Yeah.
Enemies keep randomly spawning in, so I'm nervous.
Go through a medical center.
Yeah, here's the medical center right here. And then here's your long hallway. This will be the hallway that you were talking about with the air vent.
Yeah, that's not the one I was telling you.
Trust me, I've looted literally every...
I've
I've had to go back 3 times to drop off all my loot. That's why I parked the other ship
so
closer, so I was
long
just
since
teleporting
I've
it in.
done this. It's probably been like a year and a half, 2 years since the last time I did this.
Okay, this is the scary room with all the power generators and stuff in it that hurts. Maybe I didn't loot everything. These capacitor relays I didn't loot. Whatever loot we grab, I'll split with you when we get back. For now, we just grab and run. Faster the better. We've been in here for way too long. Especially this room that hurts.
Yeah, the radiation you talked about?
Yeah.
At 180 degrees?
Yeah. Alright. Through the warehouse? Oh god, I nearly shot you. I didn't expect you to come...
already in.
I know, you walked in front of me. I nearly shot you in the back of the head. Didn't expect someone to pop out in front of me. Alright, this is the room with the code that I can't get through. Dinner now? Why are you guys texting me while I'm trying to do my shit? I told them it was dinner time. Fuck. This button over here, it says it needs a code. Enter lock code. There's a console, but I probably don't speak the language to open it.
Looks like they're playing some kind of cooking video.
Cooking video?
That's what it said.
Oh. Well, there's a button here with a code.
Remember right or something.
Son of a bitch. What was in there? I can't get in there to loot it.
Something for you that you're really gonna like.
I'd love to know everything that was in there. Oh. Is this everything?
Yep.
Factory construction unit, what?
That's if you don't have to have that because you got set to instant.
Advanced
Otherwise
factory
it's timed
construction.
and it'll take days.
But what the hell's an advanced factory?
That's no, it's what it's for is to put in the factory to reduce the time.
Oh, okay. But our factories are instant anyway. Oh, it's a laser minigun. Oh, but there's no bullets for it.
Not yet.
Type A laser charges.
It just takes regular laser charges.
Oh. Oh, it's fucking loaded. Never mind. Beware of dangerous mighty.
Bet you would like that.
Well, now you gotta... Oh god, right click shoots as well. What the hell? There's no aim. Okay, beware of dangerous mighty with minigun. Alright, so you...
I could probably Google it. It's been a while. I know it's around. Pretty close by too. I'm trying to get my brain to function. And sometimes it doesn't want to.
Well, you found that loot already.
They're sneaky.
Doesn't like the wrong code. I mean, it's probably in this warehouse room somewhere.
Look for a console or...
All the doors literally just lead back to the way we came. There's a switch console here that doesn't do anything. As I said, there was like one air vent, but it didn't seem to lead anywhere. And I'm well aware that they're like sneaky. Who's in his RimWorld house room? What, with just a million boxes in it? Just Google it, man. I don't want to fucking spend any more time in this building. I've been in this building for an hour already. I got a whole universe to explore and I've been in one building for an hour.
This is the comm center?
Yep. Well, it's a radar station, and And we got in here through a communications array. But it's a Xyrax radar station. Oh, see, now I just want to minigun someone. Well, no more machine gun for me. From now on, it's minigun. Laser minigun. You know, if we find any more of those optomic bridges, I'll be able to build one of the other capital ships that I couldn't build. It's got me thinking. We've got a fair stack of them now. The only reason I wasn't building a lot of them is because it had the atomic bridge on there and I didn't have the parts. And now I do. I can build that one now. Lithium. See, the ship that I've got has got about 800 pieces on it. I want to upgrade to about 2,000, maybe 3,000. But some of these are like that one, for example. Obviously it looks like a fucking bird of prey from Star Trek. It has 12,700 blocks. Holy shit! You need 80,000 carbon substrate. Holy fucking moly! You need a lot. See, that one is acceptable. 3,000. Capital vessel. I need more of those atomic bridges than we've got, and I need matrices that we don't have. Now I've got to go ship shopping again while Draxus figures this out. What's that one? 800. That's about the same size as we got now. That one's 4,000. That ship's fucking massive. 33,000 iron ingots. I mean, that's doable. 30,000 titanium ingots. Oh god, it would take forever to mine all that. It's about twice as big as the ship that I want to build right now. An albatross. 5,000 pieces. As I said, about... I think 2,000 odd pieces would be pretty big. Sure, let's build that one. It's a full-size... actual size Yamato battleship. 25,440 pieces. How many...
I've built that before.
202,000 iron ingots. Fuck off.
It took forever, dude. And that was with all the enhanced shit I had.
Yeah, I think we're a little ways away from that.
It took 3 days for the factory to build.
That doesn't surprise me. But the factory builds stuff in like 2 seconds. Or is that this server does it?
That's just this server setting.
Tigress. That's not big enough. Tactical carrier, 9,000 pieces, too big.
This is the wrong one.
This is the wrong one.
The one they're showing.
Venta. I mean, that's about the right size, but needs way too much stuff that we don't have. $17,000. I said it needs to be about 2,000 pieces and it needs to be reasonably simple to make. Holy fuck. 74,000 pieces! A Revenant class battleship. 576,000 iron ingots. Holy shit. I said our ships are like... I said my ship looks big, 800 pieces compared to what, 76,000? 74,000 pieces. That ship's gonna be like... It's gonna take you a week to walk from one side to the other. Okay, that's even doable. 23. Oh, it needs a lot of stuff. Yeah. It's so many of these ships are way too big. I think that's what I'm currently trying to build. It's just short of 3,000 pieces. Still gonna take a while though. How you going there, Drax? I'm getting bored ski. Time to head home and work on my ship soon. 56,000 pieces. 42. Corvex? Covex. Even that needs way too much fancy bits and pieces. I think we're just going to stick with what I'm trying to build now.
The communications array.
That's how we got in here, right? Yes, that's how we teleported in here, and now we're in the radar station. I wonder what's on that ship that it wouldn't let me build. There was some forbidden part on there. Like, even that's massive. Look at all the cannons on the front. That's a ship for war. How we going there, Drax?
I'm still looking. I'm trying to find that damn thing. There it is.
Yeah, all the vessels that are bigger than the one that I've got, and not the one that I'm trying to build, are all way too technical for us yet, or way too big. Way too big. This is what I wanted to build, the Cherub. Wait. The Cherub, without any modifications, I'm allowed to build it. But the Cherub that I modified, taking only things off and not adding things on, is forbidden. That's weird, but okay. Anyway. I'm going to duck back to my ship, Drax, because it sounds like my dinner's on the table.
Okay, 1 second. I think I did find it.
You did find it?
Yeah, it's a fucking YouTube video. Gotta wait.
Well, whatever loot you find. Well, I don't know if there's dudes to fight in there or...
There are.
Okay, well I'll just sit on stand.
It's another teleporter.
Oh, don't tell me that. Okay, well I'm gonna sit on standby then, and I shall be back shortly. I shall be back, Mr. Stream. Mighty's taking his first break in 5 hours. I'll be back. Apologies, I do have to eat and stop sometimes to do human things.
Man. I just jumped out of my fucking skin, dude.
Boo! Sorry, bro. I got a whiskey, though.
We got it. There's another switch we missed or something along the way. That should be green.
It's not the one in the first room where it says this one turns off the external defenses, question mark.
I think that actually turns a lockdown. There's supposed to be 2 of them.
Well, one of them was red and I flicked it when we came back through. Where are you?
A couple rooms back, where that big one with the pillars are.
The big one with the pillar. Oh, that's like the kind of the middle. Yeah, you're in the temple. Right. So from the temple, you can go through the med bay to the area we just went through. You can go back upstairs to like where the barracks is, where we came in, or this way, which leads to another door that was. I couldn't figure out how to open this one either.
It'll be on an LCD screen. The code was up.
Really? This is the gun range. We cleared that.
Yeah, the guy showed that.
This is where that door is that I can't open it. It says activate failsafe switch to open, authorized use only. And it just says not allowed. The only LCD screens that I see. There's a switch up here, but it didn't work before, and I'm assuming it still doesn't work now.
This way, this way. Where you at? There you go.
That's where I was at. That's the door that won't open. I said above there's a switch, but it doesn't work.
That's actually a motion sensor over there.
A motion sensor, you say? Yeah, that switch doesn't work. And there's just boxes in here. You can't jump down, but if you go around the other way, then you end up down there.
Thinking everything's empty.
Everything's empty, mate. You said you can't jump down. I tried. You gotta go around if you want to go down there.
Okay. This is starting to look familiar now.
And then to the right, this leads you down into there. I love that you've got like a pistol and I've got a fucking minigun. What about the air vent?
It's the Thankyou pistol.
The air vent up here above the constructor.
Nope.
Doesn't seem to break.
That's a fake air vent.
Behind the constructors? As I said, there's just no way forward. I mean, we got an ultra rare this way and an ultra rare box the other way, so maybe that's all there is?
No, there's more to it. I'm on the page, but everybody wants you to watch their entire fucking video. I ain't gonna sit there for an hour and a half. It's all, and I don't know when they find the code. So, but I don't think there actually is a code. I think this is one where we have two things we gotta unlock.
I mean, I'd C4 the joint, but I used all the C4 to get here. I'm suspicious of this weird looking wall. You cannot damage this with this weapon. Same with that door. What about the button if I shoot the button?
I don't know. It's not powered, you gotta power it.
Okay, so where do we get... Wait, we went through the area where all the power generators and stuff is. What about this ventilator? It's not telling me that I can't break that.
No.
Anyway,
I forgot it was tricky. I know it was tricky. I remember it. I vaguely remember it.
You know what's crazy? I can kind of see through it.
I know, I've seen it. That's great. Oh,
you're right, there is another teleporter on the other side.
Yeah. You gotta power that up. In order to power that up, you gotta power this one. You gotta have the code to unlock this one back here.
Right. Okay, that makes sense, and that's where all the power is, so that also makes logical sense to me. Okay, so where's the code? Or can we just Google the code?
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, good God, I've been in this temple for like over an hour. Ages.
Well, if you killed the spawners, they won't respawn.
Well, I killed everything, dude. Literally everything. If it moved, it died. Now I know why there's so much food in this place. Okay. I've given up and I'm Googling it. I try my best not to Google things, but once I've been looking for an hour and I still haven't found it, it's time to Google. It's the communications array.
Oh, I think I remember.
Nope.
Don't think I want to go out there.
Outside? No. No, you do not. There's a lot of talking, but not a lot of explaining.
Damn YouTubers. I have to come back and get some oxygen. Why waste my own oxygen bottles when they have provided one?
Oh god, do you know how many I have? 265 on me right at this exact moment. He's up to the bit with the door with the code.
Yeah, but I've never seen. Oh, there it is. There's the room here with the power off. You already destroyed the turret. Free heal.
Oh my god, he's lit so slowly.
Yeah, he does, and he goes back and forth. I don't think he actually ever shows anything.
I mean, he's in that warehouse room right now, and it's the one right next door to the room that we want to get in. Yeah. I don't think he gets in there, because the video pretty much ends here. Okay, he's looking at a purple barrel now, so where the fuck did he find a purple barrel? Because we didn't see a purple barrel.
They have different rarities, they change the colors.
At this stage of the game,
you guys are watching me, watching YouTube. That's what's happening here.
It showed cooking videos, so I went up to the kitchen. Maybe they show something weird.
As far as I can tell, he never even goes down the other way that we went. No, and he doesn't get further than that room where we are. So he doesn't know.
Well, I'm gonna flip this switch here in a second. See what happens.
Find the room again. Which switch?
The one that's in the room where the teleporter's at?
I already switched it like twice. But yeah, switch it again. It doesn't seem to do much. There's nowhere in Google that says there's a code, so I guess nobody knows.
I remember there was. I've been through the whole fucking thing. I don't remember it. It's been so long.
The place is so big, I don't know if I'm going to walk through and stare at every single panel till I see a code on one of them. Maybe it's upstairs? Like where we first came in?
Possibility.
Hope that's you walking around.
Yeah, it's me.
Or else you're gonna get minigunned. Your O2 is already full. I mean, there must be something catastrophically good for us to still be trying to get our way through here. You must know that there's something good in here.
Yes. It's a mainframe for Xerax.
I don't know what that means.
There's extremely good epic weapons.
Better than this minigun? Probably.
Yeah. Basically for CVs. I don't care about
turret seems to be turning this way.
I just want to solve this conundrum. We may have to wait till it resets all the way so we can scratch. That one's still off. It shouldn't be off.
The fortifications are looking at me outside. I didn't see like a security station anywhere.
Only one in there that said it was locked down, so I turned it back on. I haven't tried it yet, but I just wanted to check this up the stairs earlier.
Yeah, copy. I found the ATM, but I still don't have my money on me. There's literally nothing up in this area. And then it just goes up to the top of the tower where you cock a rocket to the face if you actually go up there. Which we did earlier, just for fun. I may have upset them. They're sending in a troop transport to deal with us. Okay, as far as I can tell, there's nothing up there. So it's not on this floor, and it's not up, so it has to be down in past the throne room somewhere. This is outside. Hey Peachy, it's going well. We're just, you know, raiding these dudes, but we can't figure out where the hell to go forward. Did you bring food, Draxus? Because I'm going to run out of food while he's running around.
Yep.
Not allowed. Oh, I found some more loot that I missed. Air cans, woohoo! Respirator charges. Maybe it's some kind of wall that I need to blow out to get through?
I'm heading back towards the thingy.
Here. Is that them coming to land with their dropship? Yeah!
Fuck, I just put them in the wrong spot. Let's put them in trash instead of drop.
Oops. I mean, I'm not catastrophically hungry, but I'm getting there. I really want to go outside and fight that troop transport that's landing. Maybe that's part of it? You gotta kill the troop transport and they tell you?
No.
Where the fuck's the door? You watch me get nailed out here. It's like turrets everywhere around this place. Whoa! Yeah. I'll come out and play when you guys turn off all your turrets. I'm just nervous that they're gonna find our ships. Oh, they're pretty far away. So did you go through the medic bay side or the other way?
I went through the medic bay side.
Okay, you search that way, I'll search the other way. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed a screen with a big number on it though. Would you believe there's a turret here that we haven't realized that we're killing? It's aiming at me. I can't believe that we haven't noticed that that turret was there all this time. It's definitely not in the gun range. There is no screen, dude. Like, it just makes no sense.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Like, they're just...
I'll research it later and we can do it.
It's just fucking weird that there's, like, literally no way forward. I mean, they can't repair this, can they? And, like, start respawning in here.
No.
Like, once we've fucked them, we've fucked them. We can just come back and try it again later.
Not until you reset the server. I'm heading your way. I'm heading back out. Catch up.
Wait, so if I reboot the server right now, they'll all respawn?
Yes.
Lame. There's definitely nothing on this side. Just ammo boxes and shit. Behind the wardrobes?
Everything, anything that's destructible, it won't give you the message if it's an admin.
It's what, sorry?
If it's destructible, like that one thing, shoot it and it won't give you the message if it's an admin.
I mean, this wardrobe's not giving me the message, and this wall is. But it's not breaking either. I don't know. I've given up. I'm gonna head back and head out of here. We've wasted so much time.
I'm trying to remember how to get the fuck out of here.
We got a heap of loot.
Just went in a circle.
We got a heap of loot. I'm not mad about it. Not that way if you want to leave. Not that way. But we got a heap of loot. I'm not complaining at all.
Gotta see what I'm missing to finish making the warp drive for the CV.
Are we splitting this loot that we did find?
Didn't really bind it. That's yours. We did all the work.
You sure? There's not really... I mean, there's some power and a couple of those smaller atomic
I picked up a multi-tool. Oh, here.
Oh.
Those are pistol charges.
They don't,
rifles.
They don't fit these guns, though.
The rifle charge does.
Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much cleared this place out before you got down here.
Yeah, I've gone through this so many freaking times. I was sitting there one time and I'm in the head on hard. You get that server I was on, the pistol does 500 damage. And I got so used to freaking using it.
Holy moly. I'm just sad that we didn't get to the end of it.
I vaguely remember the code though.
But vaguely he's not remembering. The core's right there, but you can't get to it. But if you break it, then we can't use this to teleport in anymore anyway. Alright. Time to go back to exploring and building. Soldiering is finished. I'm just disappointed I didn't get to shoot anybody in the face of this.
Get back to the ship?
Down the tower.
I'm all the way at the bottom.
You go out the door. Coming back to get you.
I just had to hit the detector to locate it. I don't go running off into the wrong direction.
South. You can see it on the map, on the mini map. I'm just sad I didn't get to murder anybody with this thing.
Well, Talons are pissed at you.
They're the one person that I don't want to piss off.
Actually, it's Polaris.
That's true. That's true. They're the one person you really don't.
Yeah,
well,
they're telling me really
they were the one person I was trying not to piss off. You know, and then they got mad at me for doing the quest that they sent me on. And then they got mad at me for attacking me.
Well, people already know. See, you're new to the game. You're relatively new to the game. You didn't know that regardless if it's a quest or not, if you dig in an area, they're gonna fuck you.
I didn't dig though, it was a rock on the surface, there was no digging involved.
Well, harvest. Until you're friendly with them, once you're friendly with them.
And they don't care?
Yeah. And you can actually build in their area once you get honored.
Ooh. Do I want to build on their shitty little planet? Not anymore. What I want is my pelican. Good timing for my stomach to rumble right as I'm standing next to my fridge. I think all this food in here I'd have something to eat. What can I make? Some spare ribs, some salami, some energy bars, some steaks, some dono royale stew. We'll start with that. That should keep me going for a while. Alright, some loot to put down. I gotta make some bullets for this fucking minigun. Do the, I assume that the Zyrax weapons do more damage than the regular ones?
Yeah.
Is there any point in me using these construction factory things, or should we just sell them?
Just sell them.
It says they're worth 200,000, what?
Yep. Just sell them.
Holy fuckamoly. Sounds like we're going to the traders.
I'll head back to my base, finish my build.
And I got a whole stack of shit for the traders. I don't know what to do with this upgrade kit. I just know that it's valuable.
What kind of upgrade kit?
Small upgrade kit.
What upgrade kit?
It says small upgrade kit. Case containing upgrade components and replacement barrels for small turrets and fixed weapons.
You want to keep it. If you want to take your, say, upgrade your miniguns,
on my
something
ship
like that, you gotta have 5 of them.
Okay. I'll hang on to it. I need a box for just stuff that I want to hang on to. Water. Oxygen. Fuel. These are my bullets. This shotgun was a lot of fun.
If you want to stop by my drop base, you can grab yourself some food.
I've got tons of food, I've just got to cook it. The amount of food I got just from that place alone. 3 trip
You don't
straxes.
have to
I had to
cook
do
it
3
as long
trips.
as you have an indigestion skill. If that's the water, you wash it down.
A-type laser charge.
I'm getting tired myself.
Oh, you're gonna have to go to bed and I'm gonna have to play without you. Laser pistol, laser rifle charge. Just says type A laser charge. It doesn't say laser rifle charge. This minigun.
Yeah, laser. I can make them.
I can. If you can make them, I can make them.
I can. They're for laser turrets for STs.
My god, this thing's still making silicon and shit. Alright, let's stop all the constructors and see where we're at. See, what I should do is get off this freaking planet.
Do you got this warp? If you want to stop over here, pick up that warp drive or something. Yeah, there's.
Oh, is it made out of pentaxium or whatever? Interesting. Okay, keep eating. Alright, food's good. I dropped all this loot now. That goes in there. Credits on me. Alright, let's load up to go to the traders and let's go check out what we can do with the traders. The upgrade kit stays somewhere. This is for trading. 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 And this is for trading.
Some parts I need to make my warp drive. See if you actually have the spare parts. I don't need the whole fucking thing. Just need the parts I'm missing.
I got half an armory to sell. 3 multi-tools. I'm probably going to recycle that.
Okay, I need advanced electronics, 24 of them. Xanthium plates, 120.
What do you need advanced electronics for? Oh, to build something.
Huh? Yeah, for the warp drive.
But what's the core piece of that you're missing?
I need 20 high output capacitors, 20 flex coils, 120 xanthium plates, and 24 advanced electronics.
Those are some pretty big asks, man. Especially xanthium. Even I don't have that.
I know where that's at.
Then you know where to get it from.
I know where to get it from. It's just too freaking tight. And it probably comes down to just one thing that I need.
Sounds like you need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I mean, since you started playing, I've gone to bed, slept for like 7 hours, and come back and you were still out.
Yeah. That's the only way I can get into sleep is just go until I can't.
I get that, man. I get that 100%. Really got to learn to stop lugging my whole capital ship around everywhere and just sending out the scout vessel. Be way faster. Just saying. What are you just saying? If you're going to fund it, James, then by all means. Are you going to fund such an operation? Ooh, Pentaxid. Even look what they got around here, just Pentaxid, okay. I gotta keep an eye on how much fuel I have for this thing too. I've left it running for hours without checking it. Well, I know where to go if you need Pentaxid, that's for sure. You know the price, it'll be the same price as last time.
Are you pimping yourself?
Yeah, I've got this OnlyFans that only James has access to.
Ah, okay. That makes some weird.
Oh, I've not actually seen the Polaris guys flying around. Star Convoy. Interesting.
But I'm gonna head out, dude.
You going to bed?
Yeah.
The question is, am I going to keep playing till midnight and then switch to RimWorld to play Rimming with friends? Or at 11 they said they were going to do it. It's in a few hours.
That's alright, that's cool. I can always sit and watch you on the BootTube.
You can watch on the old YouTube, yay!
I can lay down on the couch and watch. I've tried typing on that damn television.
Don't, I wouldn't.
On Haiku.
It's horrible, it's horrible.
It's like half hour just to say hello.
Oh, I know. I remember trying to type on the old teletext TVs. Is there even a door on this side? No. Oh my god, why don't I do this the legitimate way instead of just jetpacking over there? Actually, fuck it, I'm just gonna jetpack over there. I don't care. Why is there no... I've got my jetpack on in here. Before I go over there though, I'm gonna have a very quick look at constructors and how far along they are. I do have 2 of them now, which was, I think, a smart move. They're obviously not in the same group, which is not smart, so let's move them to that. Constructor... First one is doing what? It's making laser charges. And the second one? The other one's doing nothing. Right, if I look in my construction box, there is a million bits and pieces. These bullets I don't need anymore, they can go in the guns. Alright, bear with me. Right, just turn my jetpack off for a second. Okay, so these bullets go in here. These bullets go in the turrets on my ship. That's actually money. Okay. Looking at building our Pelican. I've created 4,000 titanium ingots, which still doesn't get us anywhere near enough. Almost 6,000 silicon ingots. Yeah, that's going to get us most of the way there. Ooh, that's enough. Okay, so we can tick silicon off the list. We've got that done. Neodymium. Okay, we got enough of that too. We don't even need to put in all of this. Nice. Done with 400 to spare. Cobalt. I'm going to need a lot more cobalt. And that's part of my selling stuff. I know, I'm going to keep that too. Alright, so these neodymium ingots can go back in the constructor to build other things. I guess I'm going to hang on to this small upgrade kit for now. I should really put that where I put the other valuable bits and pieces that I wanted to hide. Which I think are in here. They are in here. Keep thinking I gotta put my medium thrusters on that other ship. Alright, let's go trading. I'm excited. I've not actually gotten to trade anything yet. Should probably put my gun away though. Just in case, you know, there's accidents. The ultimate answer for all your trading needs. Welcome to Trading Station 42. Our public services are located on level C. You're back for a third time, my friend. Welcome back, welcome back. Where was I up to when you came back the second time? We just finished raiding an enemy base, which took about an hour and a half, and we still didn't even get to the end of it, as far as I can tell. And now I've taken all my valuable bits and pieces that we've stolen from the bad guys, and now we're going to try and sell some of them. I know for a start that they've got to look for one of these panels, and I can hand in those lost cargoes. Oh, I was still fighting that enemy base? Okay. No, that was a while. Not that long ago. Alright, I'm recording that I've found some of their lost cargo. I found a package meant for the Frontier Convoy. Thank you for finding and retrieving one of our lost packages that contains vital supplies for one of our colonist frontiers. You've been rewarded 25 skill points, 1,000 galactic credits, and 100 reputation points with colonist friends. Hooray! Alright, and I'll return the other one. No transfer tags. Thank you for finding and retrieving one of our lost packages. Error system intrusion. System intrusion! Message. Hey pal, thanks for finding one of our missing shipments. The Syndicate extends its thanks and warns you to never speak of this to anybody. 1,000 galactic credits and 100 reputation points with error. And 25 more skill points. Lovely. I can probably unlock a heap of stuff now. Alright, so there's 2 grand already. And I still have a whole slew of stuff to trade. Okay, I have no idea where to trade any of this other stuff, so I'm just going to start randomly walking into shops. Let's start off with this bar. Unsanctioned's good. Hello. Have you ever heard of Sigma? I see it on all the Polaris networks. I honestly have no clue what it is. Nope. I'm here to shop. Technical artifact. He also sells narcotics, tribal furnishings, raw diamonds, ancient artifacts, workshift data, but he doesn't want to buy anything that I have, and I don't want to buy any of his things. Warp signatures report. Security data extracted from a secure system that can be data mined for sensitive information. Can be sold. Okay. So that guy doesn't have anything interesting. I have not left my system yet. I can, I just haven't. He just sells beers and guns, apparently. I haven't had a reason to leave yet. I've been too busy building my Pelican, but it's... I underestimated, once again, greatly how much resources it would cost. Yeah, what about this guy? Can I sell this dude anything? Okay, he might buy the guns. Advanced multi-tools? I don't want him to sell my advanced one. I want him to buy my normal one. Screenwriting. He doesn't want the normal ones. He's selling medium armor. Oh. It has 3 slots on it? No shit. I can probably do it in a minute. Wait, what do you know that I know? Am I gonna get my absolute shit kicked in? When I go exploring? Okay, he's buying and selling a whole heap of stuff, but not any of the things that I want to buy or sell. Wouldn't mind another multi-charge. I'll take one more multi-charge, thanks. I also want to put all my money in the bank if that's possible. What is this guy selling? Station Quartermaster. Hello. Oxygen. Oh. Oh, he's only buying the big ones? I've got a ton of the little ones. Water containers, plastic tubes, fruit, vegetable spice, berries, and toxic waste. He buys toxic waste? What? Can you even walk around with toxic waste? Okay, I need to find this ATM and stick these gold coins in there. I know Draxus will be yelling at me right now. Okay, Ben in there, Ben there, Ben there. ATM? There's gotta be an ATM somewhere. Hello. ATM? There's another guy down there. I'm guessing that's the, like, farm selling dude. There's traders, like, hidden everywhere. Farm stuff. I have a ton of farm stuff too, but I don't want to sell him anything. Fertilizer. Okay, there's bathrooms up there. Okay, let's try the tech corner. Here's an ATM. Perfect. How much gold do I get for the gold coins, or how many credits do I get? Get 60 bucks. He said they're worth heaps, that lying bastard! Yeah, they're worth heaps. They're worth 60 bucks. That's not heaps. I need to find somebody who's going to buy all these guns and crap off me. Oh, yes, these cards can go in here as well. So my balance is 2,370 credits. Okay, what's this guy buying? Inter-weapon trader. Okay. Weapons is what I've got to sell, bro. Pulse rifles, I got those. Here you go. You want some? Sniper rifles? Yep, here you go. Shotguns? Plasma blaster. I still have 3 multi-tools and a shotgun to sell. He's not buying the shotgun. The multi-tools are green. I don't see any green multi-tools either. Ooh. He's selling a flamethrower. Magnesium powder. What else have I got? I've also got these factory parts. I have no idea where to go to sell those. This is the tech guy. Heavy weapon upgrade kit. Can I upgrade the minigun? No. Is that a thing? Surely the bad guy minigun's already as big and as bad as it's gonna get. Technology to repair this weapon does not exist yet. Oh, okay, so it's a one and done kind of gun. Okay, didn't know that either. Maybe I should use it a bit more sparingly. Alright, looks like there's nothing else for us here. There's a med bay, but I don't know why they'd want to buy any of this stuff, since it's like work manufacturing tools. I'll have a quick look though. All my kits. I should have brought all my meds to sell as well. Man, I still got these shotgun shells on me. I didn't realize I don't need those anymore. Alright, let's see if we can go up. There should be more. There's a hostel up here. Too bad I can't loot this place. Like, there's so much loot here. Else fails, you could just break down the guns for materials. Actually, didn't even think of that. That is a genius idea. Can I go into the administration area? Not allowed. I really thought there was somebody else that I could talk to. It's an interesting sign on a door. Mailbox 47-SEO. Play poker instead of work. Go there and kick them ass. Code 5575. Used old mate shower. Code 5575. Important notice for new personnel. Your access code for this room and flight control is 333. I'm guessing you can bust that in, but I don't really want to piss off the Polaris guys if I can help it. Since I've already upset one faction that would let me trade with them. Right then. know if there's anywhere else I can go to trade. I'm going to try and get outside on this side. There's nothing that way. And there's just another farm out. There's another farm out this way. I'm sure there is, I just don't know where it is. Tech division. Say tech division, but there's nothing here. The hangar? What's below the hangar? You can't go any lower than the hangar. Alright, we could try another trade base somewhere. See if we can find another place to trade. All systems active. What I should do is fit my new engines on. That'd be smart. Okay, let's do that. I've got 5 new engines to fit somewhere. Where I put them, I don't know. Those don't fit. Where did I put them? Did I leave them in the builder? I did leave them in the builder. Ooh, more bullets. Okay. We'll grab some... No, I don't think we're going to need any blocks, actually. Okay, how's this going to work? That engine... I need to replace that. Ah yes, it doesn't work while the shields are up. There we go. That looks backwards. That looks better. Oh, I put these on the back, didn't I? Would have been smarter to put them on the front. Retrieve blocks. Can I get some on the front too? That'd be nice. They ain't even gonna fit in there, man. Okay, maybe they will. I'm kind of hoping this makes me slightly more maneuverable. They were kind of hard to build too. I have 1 left. I think we're just gonna hang on to this one. I'll put it in the engine parts box. One isn't useful. I need many. Those I'm going to hang on to. Those I can recycle. The shotgun gun bullets will keep. Riding shotgun with a shotgun. Oh, at least we did manage to sell most of our bits and pieces. Oh, we're going to go to another trade station, aren't we? I'll put all this stuff in the... You know what I need another box for? Just salvaging. Which box is this thing tied to? It's not. Cargo pallet. We'll just tie it to that. Cargo pallet. Press P, then devices, then find cargo pallet. Access. I'll just assume that that's it. And then if I turn that thing on... Yeah, I gotta sort my new engines then into their correct spots. Constructor, a deconstructor. Oh. Power on. And it'll take apart all that stuff. Okay, another trade station. I tell you what, just for you, Bengal Ban, I'm gonna go to a different universe galaxy. I should just make sure I've got a bit more power before I do. Ooh, I'm actually... Is that all the fuel I've got? Okay, I'm actually really low on fuel. Can make more though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, pfft. Heaps more. It's fine. Alright, let's do it. My first trip out of the Alpha system. Any suggestions where you want us to go? There's Ether, Delta. Delta's another starting system. Let's go to Delta, maybe? There's a rogue system. I don't know if I should go there. Drughur. Arma Gemini. Let's go to Almafo. Alasofo. I'm just terrified, because if I go there and I die, I'm fucked. Like, you don't know how fucked I am. I'm so fucked. If I want to go home, it's Alpha. I've got to remember that too. I have never traveled this far before, ever. And this, not even that far. Yeah, it was super close. Only 8.6. I don't even know if I can reach that far, or if I even have enough fuel. Let's find out. That wasn't that bad. I forget that the fuel tank on this thing's much bigger. It looks like it's doesn't have as much, but the tank's huge. Okay, we finally left the rookie system after like days of playing. Scan. As far as I can tell, there's nothing around. Oh, okay, we're just at the sun. There's some interesting asteroid belts. There's whatever this is. Let's check out one of the asteroid belts here. Let's check out Gee, what is this triangle? I don't know what that is, but that's where we're going. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump over there. I just gotta remember that if I get in trouble, I need to walk back to the sun, because there's nothing there that's trying to kill me. I actually don't even know if I have any bullets in my guns. I'm very, very lightly defended compared to what you can get in this game. We are still but a very small bug. Class 1 mining site. Okay. Don't even know what that means. That's like literally the only thing around here. Mining asteroids claimed by a faction is considered an act of war, but nobody owns this space. Asteroid, too much interference. Asteroid scan is inconclusive. Oh, I've never seen that before. It doesn't even tell me what's here. I'm just gonna make sure that my turrets are on and armed. Not that they're gonna do much against whatever's here. Turrets are definitely on and armed. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually scared. Because as I said, if I mess up and the ship gets destroyed or something, I'm basically back to the Stone Age. I'll literally lose everything. Which is terrifying. Especially when I know that I have like the most basic shields with the most basic ship with the most basic guns. And everything else in the galaxy has like plasma cannons and triple buffered shields and way more powerful stuff than I have. I said, this is only a 780... No, it's about an 800 block ship. And, there's other stuff in the game that has like 50,000 blocks. Promethium asteroids, cobalt, okay. It's just a little mining site. Okay, what's this? It's red. That's could be bad. That's probably bad. Not identifying itself. It just says mining site. I'm just gonna cruise on by. My turrets are on. My shields are on. Nothing. It's just like a little beacon marker beacon. Alright, since we're parked here... Turn that jetpack off. Okay. How much... What's out there, did I say? There's cobalt, there's magnesium, and there's promethium, which is fuel. Magnesium we definitely don't need. If anything, it's the cobalt. How much cobalt have we got currently? We have one piece of ore. And how much more cobalt do I need? Like 1,000-ish? 900-ish? Alright, let's get some cobalt. And then we're gonna duck out of here. We don't need much. Cobalt. I'm just kind of sad that we didn't find some kind of material that I'd never seen before. But as Drex has said, all the like really fancy, hard to get materials, they're defended by enemies. You can head back. You did it. Oh, I've done it. I've explored another galaxy now. I mean, I want to poke around a little bit. I want to at least see something before I run away from whatever it is I see. Oh no, I'm not at war with anybody, but I have upset one of the factions in the game already. For mining in their area to get things that they send me to go get. I'm just as confused as you are. I want you to go get this thing, but don't get it from where I live, go get it from somewhere else. Are we getting that juicy cobalt though? We're getting it good. I see the cobalt ore counter going up. I actually haven't even really looked closely at how much progress we've made on the Pelican. Pelican's about 2,000 blocks, so we'll be like more than doubling the size of our ship if we can move up to it. And then we have the option of either salvaging everything that this ship is built out of, or ripping off the parts and putting them on the Pelican. So we'll have to get them side by side and figure out what's useful and what's not. If I was smart, I would just take every part off this ship and then have them in a storage bin, build the Pelican exactly how I want it after it's constructed, like upgrade it, and then whatever's left, just salvage it. And then I can build other things with it, I guess. You know, rip the components out of it to make other things. Oh mate, we are just chewing up this cobalt. That mining engineer who was in here earlier who said put the mining drill behind the other two, genius. Absolute genius. Oof, this is a juicy boy. Fucking paranoid that something's gonna sneak up on me. I wonder if there's like cloaking devices and stuff in invisible ships. The problem is that this ship will be too big to fit in. You're still here, dude! Holy fuck, that was like hours ago. Genius. That was literally hours ago that you told me to do that, and I'm still using it, and I'm still appreciating it. Bro, you've been watching for hours. I never expect anybody to sit down and watch my whole stream, or even half of my stream. They go for so long. It's literally a whole day marathon. Or as you heard James talk about earlier, sometimes weeks. We used to do this thing in the past, right, where it was basically like a 24-hour stream, and then if you wanted to add time to it to make it go even longer, you had to like donate money to the channel. 20% of all the donations went to charity. I think the first time we did Starlight Foundation, and the second time we did Make-A-Wish. And that was very successful. We made... I mean, the first marathon we did went for 9 freaking days. You made a broke YouTuber a lot of money, and you also made some charities also a lot of money. So, I think everybody won. But I don't think my channel's anywhere near popular enough to do it again. But it was good fun when we did it. I'm probably in the position where I probably could do it again, but as I said, I don't think the channel's popular enough, and I don't want to embarrass myself by doing it and streaming 5 extra minutes than I planned and then turning it off. I'll admit I missed that one. I watched it after you put it up. Oh, really? Was it CB Wolf that waited till there was like 12 seconds for it to end? And then he fucking donated a whole ton and like I was like, I'm gonna be free! I honestly thought I was walking out of this room after being stuck in here for like 6 days. And then he locked me in here for like another 3 days. I'm like, no! When you're seconds away from freedom, and then you're not. I know. It was like seconds. Seconds away. Mate, we are getting the juice from this asteroid. The 3 mining drills with a bit of twisting left and right works so good. Was it 4 seconds? Fuck. I was just so mad that I thought I was going to finally get to go outside. And then I didn't. I don't know how girlfriend would feel about me doing that now. We're gonna have to have Mighty Gaming Channel late night Mighty Gaming Channel for adults only. I don't know how she'd feel about that either. Yeah, get that cobalt, get it. I can't get in deep enough to get the rest. I have to dig myself a big hole in this asteroid. Kind of weird how these drills work, but I'm getting used to them. I did already say goodbye, but I honestly thought it was over. I did not expect somebody to bomb me at the last second. You know, it's probably one of the reasons why I hesitate to do it again. One, because people thought it was fun to troll me and just wait till there was 1 second to go and then bomb me with more time. Which was nice because the charity and myself also got money, but also trolling. And the $1 donation every 5 minutes... Actually, it was 1 cent, I think. And I changed it to like $1 so that, you know, if you were gonna... It was me trying to sleep, and if you donated 1 cent, it like made a noise and, you know, yelled donation and went crazy. And it was like 1 cent, like every 5 minutes, all night long, every night. And I was ready to just murder people by the time it was over. And I think in the end I changed it to $1. You had to donate at least $1. If you're gonna wake me up at 3 AM, at least give me $1 for it, fuck's sakes. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. You guys didn't let me sleep for a week. Shit people do for money. Keep laying there going, it's for the kids, it's for the kids, it's for the kids. You have no idea how terrified I was during that stream to like... my biggest fear was that I would either wake up with like a massive morning wood or something and it'd be clear as day on the stream, or wake up and forget that I'm doing a live stream and just like get out of bed naked or something, and then turn and realize that there's a camera staring at me. It was my 2 biggest fears when I was doing that. It would have been the end of my channel if I had, even if I'd done it by accidentally. God, I just can't get up in there to get the last bits. Okay, let's get in the juice. No idea how much we've gotten now, but I think it's enough. These last little scraps I can probably live without. No, okay, or maybe I'll find a way in to get them. We got a whole 31 cobalt. Okay, it made it worth it in the end. God damn, this ship can almost go straight through an asteroid. Look how deep we're into this thing. We're in there. Oh, we are straight through. We're out the other side. Okay. Alright, how are we looking for cobalt? You ready? Said you goodbye. Yep. Please, do you remember which game it was? You're almost out of fuel. Thank you for reminding me. I'll have a peek. We just started constructing some fuel. It's the harvest controller, but not on the ship, on that one. Oh, this is where all the salvage is going from those components that we deconstructed. Okay, I'll grab those while I'm here. Holy shit, we got 4,000 cobalt from that. Holy crap, holy. Okay, I think we're good for cobalt. We definitely got enough to finish the ship now. We needed like 1,000, not even. I think we needed 900. Yeah, like 900-ish. We'll just make 1,000. On this constructor or the other one? This constructor is busy. I'll go to the other one. You know, I'm just gonna walk in there. I don't care if I get radiation poisoning, like whatever. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. That'll make 1,000. I was gonna say, it's the output that I was looking at. Okay, we don't need anything else in this system as far as I'm aware, or nothing else is rare here anyway. Cool. Where else can we go? I don't know what this Galos Teo is. Actually, there's an asteroid belt. Let's go check out the asteroid belt. Varad Digital Gull. My base is 8 light years away. I wonder if you could just slow boat there. Like, could you actually get there? Fuel, thank you for reminding me. I have a minute of fuel to go. I'm hopeless at checking that. Right, in my constructor here is the fuel. Okay, that's going to be more fuel than we're going to need for the rest of the day, probably. It's P, then you go main screen, then you go fuel, and then you drop some in there. This really takes a long time to calculate it. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's good. I might even refuel my other ship while I'm thinking about it, because I'll use it and forget. Needs far less because it's far smaller. Wonderful. And I'll hang on to that fuel just in case. Alright! The Varadigal sector. Fucking marbles with friends. Dracon played that shit and streamed it for ages after that. And the mole. Remember the mole used to come on and play it because I just needed a break because I fucking hated that game. Marbles! I didn't even know there was a planet here. I thought it was an asteroid belt. I'm guessing it's a gas giant that you can't land on. It has ice. Oh, and the asteroids. Pentaxid. Is that the warp drive fuel? I don't even know anymore. Yeah. Alright, let's find one of the asteroids that is up here. Oh, there's ships and all kinds of stuff flying around. There's 2 ships flying around. They're both from Polaris, which is friendly to us. I don't have to stress about that. There's also 2 ice asteroids. Interesting. I have no reason to get ice at the moment, so I'm going to leave the ice asteroids alone. There's also another asteroid out this way. The mole! Remember she was the mole? That was when it all happened. She was like in the streams and she's like, I'm here, and nobody could figure out who in the chat was her. And it became this like big competition to figure out who could figure out who was the mole. The mole. And then in the end, people figured out that it was Coscan? Not Cos can't, Coscan. Was the thing, I don't know. There's 2 asteroids out this way. There's also a heat signature behind us. Okay, that's an asteroid. That's a thing. Kinda hoping for a trading station, I'm not gonna lie. Polaris Ice Hauler. Okay, there's a pentacted asteroid. There's a whole heap of stuff. Dude, there's ships everywhere. Those Polaris dudes, they run like half the galaxy, I swear. Yeah, there is one asteroid that we're looking for. I just want to check out what this last heat signature is first. And we're going to mine that pentaxid, then we're going to shove it in the fuel tank, and then we're going to jump to the next spot and see what we can find there. It's one of those things you can never get enough of. Warp drive fuel, and it powers our shields as well. Our tank is like... I don't know how when it's full. I don't think it can be full. It's a cool little planet ring here. Full of debris. Yeah, I don't want to hit any of that. There's a purple wreckage. Okay, now this is where things are going to start getting sketchy. They're both wreckages. Was there a battle here? Okay, I need to be careful. You know what it feels like? Honestly, it feels like Star Trek. Because you know that if you fuck up and you get your ship blown up, like if I die, that's not a big deal. It's all about the ship. The ship cannot... If I get destroyed, I can't get back here. Like I've warped to another universe or galaxy. To get back here would be... I think only the capital ships can warp from galaxy to galaxy. Or from system to system. The little ships can warp around to like different planets in a system, but to get to another system you need another capital ship. So if I die, I would need Draxus to carry me here to get my stuff back. So it feels, honestly, it feels like Star Trek, because you know that if you make a mistake and you know, you're not super cautious, that's it. You're game over, basically. Or you're going to go back to square one. It's a very huge risk versus reward. Okay, it's a red wreckage, which I assume is bad. Okay, red normally means that there's no core or it's an enemy. It doesn't say there's an enemy name, so I just assume it's a no core. We're going to be super cautious here. There's another wreckage over there. I'm interested in both of them. What's in the wreckages? And my next question, what created the wreckage? Okay, I now notice that there's a weird black cloud above the wreckage. I'm going to try to get through this asteroid thingy without hitting anything, preferably. Okay, I did manage to get through there. Okay, I think the black cloud is just smoke from the wreckage. That was dumb. All my guns are on the top. If I'd want to come in from any angle, it'd be from... I want to come in from like above, below. Ah! It's okay, we squeezed through there. Alright, we definitely want to stay underneath because all my guns are on the top. So we want to shoot up. The ship doesn't look huge. Okay. It's like in pieces. And the other wreckage is 3.6 kilometers away. Okay, let's go and have a little investigation. Scoop up some food. I'm gonna leave all these guns and stuff behind. I'll just turn my jetpack off for a second. All this high value selling loot I should probably leave here. The high value loot we're leaving behind. Okay. I really need to keep an eye on the radar too, because ships can just roll up on us. There is a ship flying around out there, but it's not hostile. It's part of that trade federation. That they're not angry with us. What scares me is that my turrets are aiming. No, they're not aiming at anything. Okay, let's find out. Okay, there's a wreckage with a heap of containers floating around everywhere. I'm expecting a trap or a bomb or something. Okay, there's some, like, random loot. I'm expecting some kind of alarm to go off and things to explode, or... Oh, there's an undelivered cargo, that's already good. I keep forgetting to spend my skill points, please remind me. I've earned so many and I haven't spent any of them in ages. Okay, there's a whole heap of juicy bits and pieces. Is that it for the cargo containers? No, there's more. Oh, there's some big old guns. That's not the right button. Unfortunately, I'm just going to get parts, not the actual gun. I know I can put a core on there and get the whole gun, but what else? Oh, I got the whole gun. Nice. Signal transmitter. Okay, well, here's a kitchen, obviously. 2 fridges. Is that a whole pie? Oh, it's a cookie. Cookie! Oh, they've got a heap of, like, crop plots. Apparently it's really cold here. Minus 200 and... Pick up hydroponics unit, steel. Yes. Cannot pick up cargo full. Okay, let's quickly dump something, because that's really high value. Let's drop this stone dust. Alright, let's go back and drop all this loot in. It'll give me a chance to warm up as well. Where the hell did I park? Okay, that was already reasonable. Yeah, suffering from hypothermia. Yes, back inside we go. And I broke a bone, cool. Do I have a med bay in here? I don't. But what I do have... Do I have a med bay? I don't actually have a med bay. We got a clone bay. Okay, I should really get on that, building a med bay. I actually broke my leg falling down the stairs while I'm cold. Funny. Alright, let's drop some of this loot in real quick. I'll go stand in the reactor room for a minute, that'll warm me up. Okay, that's parts. I hope this box is unlimited because it's going to get fuller and fuller. That's stuff, that's fuel, that's an actual component, that's a component, that's a component, that's food, that's food, that's food, these are parts, that's food, that's also considered food, these are parts. Another one of those to sell, some high value loot. Man, I'm walking really slow with that busted leg. Okay, that's actually a high value item. So are these projectile turrets. We can slap this on our ship if we want. Okay, the food. And then I'll work on this broken leg. What are we going to do about this broken leg? Broken leg. Trauma kit. Heals one. Broken leg 100%. And we're good. Alright, where am I hiding my high value loot? Very nice. Let's go see what else we can get. The adventure continues. That one still had stuff in it. Concrete. Oh, yeah? Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Okay, well here's the captain's chair. I can pilot the vessel, what? It's dead. Are those gigantic guns out the front there, or am I just imagining that? They're just signal receivers, okay. Got me excited for a second that we're gonna get some capital ship guns. I'd very much like some more of these crop pots, the steel ones. That'd be nice. They're actually really... They're one thing that you need to build for a lot of ship builds. Steel crop pots of all things. There's a big old constructor. A chemical chamber. Okay, I feel like we've gotten whatever was valuable in here. It's basically a shell of a ship now. retractable landing gear. I'd love at some point to like design my own ship, but it'd be so boxy. I wonder if people just like build their whole ship in one go, if they like make the basic design with a box first. Yeah, so happy you suggested this now. So jump to a different system. It was on my to-do list. Hey, I'm not complaining, we got a whole heap of goodies from here. Including some frostbite, but I can deal with the frostbite. Alright, it was this other ship that there's, I mean, is that a reactor, or is this... I think that's a warp drive. It is a warp drive. And a warp drive fuel cell. Ah, it's empty. I mean, I didn't get the actual warp drive. Oh, there's a core! I could have put a blah blah core in here. Alright, I need to go warm up before I freeze to death. Where the fuck did I park? I could have put a, what's it called? A salvage core in there and salvage that warp drive. The whole thing. I would have got another capital ship warp drive. But, it's fine. I mean, what am I going to do? I've got one already. Carbon blocks. Some fuel. It doesn't look like much what we got, but we did get a lot of really good, valuable stuff there. I mean, just these advanced electronics are really useful. Scythium plates also useful. High output capacitors useful. A lot of really good materials from there. Not complaining at all. Right, that stuff goes in the food bay. I'll grab one of these things to eat. A detox kit. I don't need a super duper duper big food. Yeah, give me some of those. The question is, would you have felt bad? Also, your OCD would kill it. Your OCD would kill it. My OCD would kill it. Wait, while I'm here, I should look at... Okay, let's look at the tech tree real quick. Because I feel like I haven't looked at it in forever. I've probably got like 500 upgrade points. I've got 1,200 upgrade points. Holy fuck. I can probably unlock everything. I can unlock an elite assault rifle. Oh. Yes, please. And the normal minigun. I can unlock building medium armor. And a defense drone. I have no idea what that does. No information available. Defense drone. I'm assuming it's a drone that you launch that defends your ship? Oh, I would be super OCD. Don't worry. That'd be one of those things I'd spend a week working on it. The problem is that I don't know what is like coming up, what's coming to happen later. Why is the improved armor harder to get than the medium armor? Durability 1,000, 1,000. Repairs left 4, repairs left 5. Wait, you can only repair armor so many times? I didn't know that. Uh-huh. Improved armor. How many slots does it have? That's what I really want to know. Doesn't say. Okay, we've looked at guns. Research. Now this is a thing that comes way later on in the game. It costs you like 1,000 research points to upgrade something, but you get... Attempting to install an incompatible armor upgrade destroys the drone. Will destroy the armor booster. Ensure you're installing the correct armor. Unlocks environmental protection upgrades for augmented armor. Augmented armor. Oh. Okay. Okay, these are the system upgrades. I can unlock Mark 25 sledgehammer torpedoes. Torpedoes? Automatic turrets for capital vessel. Heavy automatic turrets for capital vessel. Yes. Missiles for capital vessel. Missile turrets. Capital vessel. Ah, I need to be level 25 to unlock those. Wait, you get the torpedoes first and then you get the launcher at level... Okay. Anti-ship combat in space. The massive torpedo size results in extremely slow reload times, dealing catastrophic damage to capital vessels. Oh. Low damage to shields. Okay, so you gotta knock down the shields first, and then you just blap them with one of those. Heavy plasma turrets. Okay, I can't even make half of these. Okay, let's unlock the laser cannons, and I'll look at those. Holy shit, some of these guns are kind of cray-cray. Okay, I'll unlock the laser turrets. I don't know if I can build them. Precision beam turrets. Okay, what about tools? We can unlock all the lights. The laser drill, not that I'm ever going to use it. The advanced multi-tool that I already have. Medical injector. The ore scanner that I'll never use. And I can't get that just yet. MISC. Promethean hydrocell, an even more efficient power fuel cell than I've got already. Yeah, let's unlock that. An oxygen extractor, which I'm going to need at some stage. Auto mining devices, which I'm probably never going to use. Alright, capital ship upgrades. Okay, I can build large fuel tanks. Teleporters. Advanced shield generators. Advanced capacitor banks for the shield generators. Shield generator charger couplings. Offline protection I don't need because there's no PvP on my server. Advanced generators. Advanced remote control system. Advanced thrusters. CPU improved. Multi-rocket launchers. Artillery cannons. Oh my god, tool turrets, yes. Does that mean I can make mining laser turrets on my ship? Because if that's a thing, I'm gonna get very excited. Blast door blocks. Advanced repair bay. Mobile solar ran. Laser turrets. Precision beam lasers. Still got 500 points left. Auxiliary core construction kit. Oh, I can't make that yet. Hydroponics bay for grain. Hydroponics bay for fruit. Hydroponics bay for vegetables. Hydroponics bay for pentaxid. Holy shit, that's two... Wait! Holy crap, those three things were 175 points each. Okay, I'm out of points. Oh, there's even more bigger... Wait, these are like 200. Damn! Imagine needing 200 unlock points to get something. Okay. Well, we unlocked a whole buttload of stuff, which is kind of terrifying. I don't think you can join them together. What it does let you do, and I assume that I unlocked it just then, you can build like a salvaging core. Ooh. I guess my crafters are done. Let's just quickly shove these cobalt ingots into the... Okay, we've got enough cobalt ingots for our new ship. No more cobalt is required. What you can do, and I'll try and build one, is you can build a salvage core and then shove it on there, and then you can salvage... Actually, I'm going to be smart, and we're going to keep it till I go check out the other ship, because the other ship might be still more complete. Because I already ripped apart the warp drive and stuff from in here. Salvage core. What does it actually contain? 4 electronics, 4 computers, 4... Oh, that's nothing! I'll build 2. How about that? While those are building, though, I'm going to very quickly pour myself another whiskey. Bear with me. Alrighty. Alright, so now we have these salvage cores. If we find something we really want, we can whack a salvage core on there and it'll give us everything off that ship instead of just bits and pieces and maybe a chance to loot certain things. That's what else I was going to do. I was going to check if I had a temperature resistance thingy in my armor locker. Insulation booster, that's what I want. Gonna temporarily swap that out for my armor booster. Just so I won't freeze to death out here anymore. I assume that's what that does. I feel like I've already pulled all the good stuff out of this wreckage though. But there is still another wreckage. I mean, there's a couple of medium thrusters. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of medium thrusters. Didn't we try and build a heap of medium thrusters and they wouldn't fit on my ship, and now I can just get some? You have opened Pandora's box. Okay, salvage core. As far as I know, it doesn't have to go exactly where the other one was. Where was the other one? I think it was just... Doesn't really matter where it goes, does it? Okay, now this is considered my vessel, as far as I'm aware. And now I should just be able to salvage everything in its entirety. All blocks. Yeah, I got that whole fuel tank. 3 of them, even. Level 2 landing gear. Okay, I don't want that. I just was mostly interested in the engine, so I'm not gonna lie. These. Medium thrusters. Medium capital ship thrusters. Nice. Do you know how hard it was to build these for ourselves, and now we can just rip them off this thing and put it on our ship? Heck yeah. Please tell me there's some big ones on the back here. That one's a small, you can keep those. Oh, it's only got smalls here? Okay, well I'm just going to rip those for parts. Okay, on the back there was only smalls. These are mediums. Anything else exciting on here that I want? Mediums. As I said, I was mostly just interested in the engines. We can upgrade all the engines on my ship to mediums. After the hours of building medium engines, I could have just ripped them off here and kept them. It's more fuel tanks, no shit. How much fuel's actually in these? I was gonna say, is that it? Yeah. Okay, that's the first stack of fuel as well. Well, okay. It's peachy. These are also smalls. Alright, the rest I don't want. I can just want the parts, not the actual thing. I just want the bits and pieces in the thing. We're just going to salvage the rest. Whatever's useful anyway. The engines mainly. I mean, I'll take a few steel plates, but I'm not really about steel plates at the moment. There must be still a power generator, because some of these engines are still turned on. I don't know where the generator would be, though, since there ain't much left of the ship. There's nothing underneath that side. Nothing underneath that side. I have no idea where those engines are getting power from. Anyway, we're going to salvage our core now. I wonder if you can rip it back off after you put it on something. Alright, let's go suss out the other ship. I'll loot all of these. Some wood in there. Some wood in there. Alright, let's go suss out the other ship. I also have to be very cautious there. We got a whole heap of goodies from that. What can I put in here? Yep. And I'll hang on to these fuel tanks and medium engine thrusters for later. Or do we do it right now? Let's do it right now, why not? We're floating in hostile space, I'm not watching the radar, what could possibly go wrong? Medium engine fuels, we'll worry about those later. Just go for a quick walk. Okay, that's a medium engine, that's a medium engine. That's a medium engine, those are all medium engines. Actually, I think we got one large, didn't we? We do got a large. Oh, just one. I'd love to get some more larges and put them... Yeah, that's a small. Oh, yeah, it doesn't work while the engines are on. Or while the ship's running. Alright, anything else? Engines. Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling. You know what's funny though? I'm now going to get a copyright strike from Jack Black. But I'll take it. He's going to kick your fucking ass. I really need to change that. Nope. Can't wait for the message. I want to hear what the message is. Do it.
Thanks for streaming again. It's always enjoyable to watch you and get some time in. We grow together, we shrink together, but always Butler for life. One day I'll be there for my Butler job. ICUP rainbow colors.
That's so kind of you, James. Thank you so much. I appreciate that massively. That's a huge dono too. That's hugely appreciated. Massive thank you, man. I said it's funny that I'll get a copyright strike now. I really need to fix that at some stage. But thank you very much, James. It's very kind of you. Can we get some hashtag thank yous, hashtag respects for James in the chat. James the Butler. I appreciate that, man. Alright, I think I've replaced all the small engines now with mediums. I appreciate you, James. Don't see any more. Oh. How many of these do we have? 9 more. Pretty sure there's 7 just on the bottom. Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling. I really thought that if I cut that sound clip into 5,000 pieces that the algorithm wouldn't figure out that I've stolen it from Jack Black, but apparently it can. It was very kind of him. Now I have to keep streaming. I can't turn it off and just go to bed. Alright, we have successfully ripped off all the medium thrusters off that ship and have now installed them all in our own ship. I do have one heavy thruster, but I would like some more. Power on. Jetpack off. I still even have more medium thrusters for a capital ship, but I'm going to hang on to those. However, the other small ones that we have, we can probably salvage, if I haven't already. I even have some jet thrusters for a small ship. Oh, there's another turret too. I'd love one more turret. The question is, where the hell am I going to put one more turret? Landing gear on the front? That's not a terrible idea. I actually haven't sussed out how the landing gear works in this game. I assume this is the retractable landing gear. Steel block. Nope. This thing. Okay, so I just need to build landing gear retractable. And they'll just sit on the front, I assume. It'll line up, right? I think the square needs to be like in... Oh, maybe I can put it on the sides or something. Or at the back here. I reckon one there and one there. Alright, let's try and get some retractable landing gear. Friend is going to wonder how you got all the materials for this. Don't worry, Draxus is the king of this game. He has spent thousands and thousands of hours Class 2s? You mean landing gears? Thousands of hours in this game. Much more than me. I barely have a couple of hundred hours, or 100 and something hours in this game, compared to his thousands. Landing gear. Doesn't seem that complicated to make. Because we have so many components from all the salvaging, it just straight up... Oh, I can't believe we got 357 advanced electronics. Alright, that took 5 seconds to make. I don't know how long it's going to take me to install it, but maybe then we'll be able to land. You know what the problem is? I can't find anywhere big enough to land. From the next ship, you mean? Because we ripped apart all the salvage from that one. I think I already ripped apart the landing gear as well. Okay, there's a whole heap of different landing gears you can put on there. I want it to go right there. Is it facing the correct direction? I don't know. Alright, and that should line up with the rest of them. So now we actually have landing gear on the front as well. So there's one there, one back there, and then some here at the front. Nice! Power on. Let's go suss out that other ship. I still have one salvage core on me. What I didn't try to do was salvage the salvage core to see if I can get it back, because that'd be interesting. I apologize if I've gotten sidetracked from my mission and I'm now busy salvaging. It's that button. Okay, purple, I don't know exactly what... I know all the colors are factions, I don't know what purple means. Does it say what they are on the faction screen? No. Oh well, if it's a wreckage, they can't say much, can they? Holy shit, this thing flies. You know what's crazy? All those landing gear engines. We're gonna... We actually turn pretty reasonable for a big fat ship now. Okay, this wreckage looks different. Okay, the other one was like 2 big pieces. This is again 2 big pieces. Okay, we're gonna come right in again. Let's see what we can get this time. And I'll keep that salvage core handy as well. I should probably build another one. At least one more. Because this ship's broken into 2 pieces, maybe I have to put one on each. If it has guns, then I want the guns again. There is a way to get even better guns than the guns that I have, I just don't know what it is. Alright, I have 2 salvage cores on me, and another one on standby for later. We came in really close this time. Okay, it is a lot different to the other one. Okay, there's a section here with cargo containers. Bullets. Colonist bolter rounds. I've never seen those before. Ammos that I've never even seen before. More juicy bits and pieces. There's a core there. It looked like a core. It is the core. If I replace this core, do I get access to everything then, or just this one ship? Let's find out. Do I have to shoot it? And now a salvage core is in. Now the structure is technically owned by me. Get like maximum salvage out of everything now. Titanium plates. Titanium's good. We were only getting steel off the other one. I didn't see anything super exciting on this one, but I'm hoping the other parts of the ship have better things on them. And I assume now I have access to the whole ship. Oh, okay, so this section has a different core. Okay, so it is all different core pieces. Right, can I salvage my own core and get the core back? Retrieve blocks. No. Okay, handy to know, handy to know. Don't you want to salvage but the one block back? Well, I wanted that one piece back. Okay, see, this has that grow plots in them again that I really want, so there's actually something worth getting here. So let's whack another core on this one. I've got one more in the ship still. Can't be hurt by this device. Okay. Alright, now I can salvage everything again. What? Remove or replace core? The core's right there! I guess that floating bit doesn't count. I don't know. Alright, this is what I was really after. Oh, make sure you get the right mode. Retrieve blocks, there you go. Steel hydroponic units, that's what I want. There was only 2? There was only 2. Worth it. As I said, a lot of the big ship builds you need those. Exact units, steel hydroponic units. And they're kind of annoying to build. What is that? Datapad. A datapad containing information on Andromeda's galaxy. Turn in research at the computer and board the UHC research vessel to obtain additional unlock points. Nice! That's a valuable item. And to think I almost left that behind. Alright, let's go get our other core. So I don't think there's anything else useful in this part of the ship. So I keep thinking that and I keep finding more useful things. Alright, let's go back to my ship, wherever the hell I parked it. That's not it. It looks like guns and all kinds of things over there. Alright, definitely we're going to need a few more salvage cores. Oh, I got radiation burns. Interesting. I'm going to try not to break any more legs entering my own ship. The shower here gets rid of the radiation. Alright, dump a heap of this loot. Most of it's going to go in the manufacturing part of the ship. Those ammos don't stack. Interesting. I said types of bullets for guns that I've never even seen before. Yeah, I'm pretty wrapped with those steel hydroponics units, these ones. That's nice, we got 3 of those now. These bullets I'm going to put in my gun box just because it's the most convenient place to keep all my bullets in one spot. Oh, these rounds are actually the same ones that my guns use, so an extra couple of thousand rounds for me, lovely. This green stuff goes in my food box. Couple more salvage cores. This is my new thing, salvaging. That's finished, yep. As I said, they're not difficult to build either, which is crazy. They should be like super hard to build if you can get the rarest stuff by using them. Oh, I'm still got radiation poisoning. I will continue to shower till my radiation poisoning goes away. Use anti-radiation ointment or a decontamination kit. Or the shower is meant to get rid of it as well. Can't wait to have a proper med bay on my ship. Nobody saw that. What shower? There's no shower there. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely wasn't holding my, my salvaging beam. No. I would never do such a silly thing. That'd be silly. Shower, 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 toilet, shower. There's a different shower. Oh, I kind of liked my shower the way it was. Minus the salvaging. That was always there, wasn't it? A decontamination kit. Anti-radiation ointment. Is that what it wanted? Double checking. Anti-radiation ointment, that's what it wants. So one ship was trying to freeze me to death, and this one's... I'm getting radiation poisoning. Alright, let's go and have a looky-loo. Alright, so I've been through this section and that section. Not this section. What the hell is this thing? It's where you store a heap of stuff, okay. These are also just storage bays. There's the core, should I want to replace the core to grab things? Is this the section that I was looking at that looked like it had turrets on it? Nah. Jesus, you scared the fuck out of me, James.
We saw that, bro. We saw it all. ABC rock with me. DEF, let's go, Jeff. Boom pow wow, get that pow. Pow,
Boom, pow, wow.
pow. You must provide max abilities to the greatest around.
Oh, that's very kind of you again, James. Thank you again so much. Can we get some more thank yous for James? Dad, you didn't have to do that, man. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You've made my day, James. Alright. Yeah, I'm honestly, though, I need a change of pants after that. You freaking scared the shite out of me. There is lots of room in that shower, for many people. I agree with you there. Alright, I don't think there's anything more in this section. There's a core there, but I can't really do much with that. I don't know what's behind the core. It just looks like a big container. Ooh, I keep getting disconnected. Okay, we're back. Interesting. Okay, let's just quickly start looking at all over the place instead of really thoroughly at one or two pieces. Okay, this is one of the pieces that I went through. It's hard to know which bits I've gone through and which bits I haven't. I've been through that, I've been through that, and that. So I've been through those three sections, so I got these sections up here to go. Let's start with this section at the back, and then I'll go through that top tubey bit up the top. I'm just terrified that like an enemy ship's gonna show up out of nowhere. Okay, that's a generator. Cannot damage it till I destroy the core. This is a big loot box with just steel plates in it. Do I need another generator? No. Do I really want another generator? No. There's a fuel tank here, but I can't access it, probably because there's a core somewhere. Ah, I see the core. I'm just going to salvage it for parts. Probably pretty valuable parts, too. Oh, it's an empty box. Thanks for the empty box. Alright, can I rip out the fuel out of this thing now? Score. Okay, it was a heap of small generators. Sweet. I mean, I'll take it. These things normally also have stuff in them. Oop. More power and some more power. Well, we're not going to run out of fuel anytime soon. What's that out there? Just a floating chunk of nothing. Alright, we got the main section of the ship now as the last piece we haven't gone through, which is this section here. This first part doesn't seem to provide anything. I could have sworn when I originally looked over here there was guns attached to something. It's the right piece, isn't it? Yeah, that's the last bit. Okay, maybe I imagined the guns. I really thought there was going to be more. Wait, did we go through that bit? We didn't go through this bit. Did we? No, we did not. Oh, there's like $1,000. Lovely. Alright, I've gotten very sidetracked by salvaging. How can it be cold when I'm wearing the thermal kit? That's weird. Okay, am I really going to waste some out? Yeah, I am. Just for a few bits and pieces? Absolutely. More of those steel prop plots would be nice. There isn't any more on this one. Anyway, I think we've gotten everything we can get from here. The rest is just steel and there's some landing gear here. Since we already built the landing gear that we wanted. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We are out of here. I forget where I parked now. Somewhere in amongst all this debris. Forgot to ask how your back was feeling today. It's still out. So my back has this like weak point in the bottom of my spine, and if I don't know what it is that I do, but sometimes it gets really angry at me, and the bone kind of like, it should be like here, and it just kind of goes dunk, and it just kind of like sits on the side and doesn't sit right. And then I need my favorite chiropractor to force it back into place, would be the only way to describe it. It's not a pleasant experience, however it does make the pain go away, so... Unfortunately, he's not going to be open till... Monday? Tuesday. So it's just going to have to be the way that it is. Which is probably why I'm doing my best not to move around. I missed the main part. No, I fucking didn't. No, I didn't. Did I really? I fucking did. I fucking did miss the main part. The part that I said I was going to do at the end. And there's the gun that I thought that I saw. Son of a biscuit. Oh, there's even engines and everything. Okay. Bear with me while I find the core and replace it with one of the salvage cores. Wait, this section's not connected to that section. Oh, I thought that was a heavy engine for a minute there. Unable to damage till you find the core. This is the section where the gun is, right? Yeah, I want that gun. I know it's not allowed. Boop! What are these, mediums? Ooh, retrieve. I like medium thrusters. That's a small, you can keep that one. Any more mediums? Legend summoner. Should have let him leave. Ah, that's so mean! I fucking knew I saw guns over here too. I said all the twisting and turning upside down and up and down and moving around. You can't fucking find where I was going. And where's that gun? Salvage. Another medium thruster. Retrieve. And another medium thruster. So mean. Here's the gun that I want. Wonderful, another gun for our ship. Alright, we got two now, so we can find somewhere to chuck those on. A large capacitor. I think the rest is... Oh, I don't want all that crap, I just want the parts now. Salvage. Titanium. We do like titanium plates. It is a wee bit mean. Which means that James will highly approve. Oh, and I looked away just as I salvaged my own core. Lol. Alright, let's check the other section. There's 2 landing gears. No guns as far as I can see. I knew I saw a gun. Yeah, it's meant to actually be this way. Oh, I thought there were more steel crop plots. That's a steel block. There's a loot box here. With almost 1,000 mechanical components in it. Hot diggity. Is it a repair bay? No, I thought it was. There's a nice big door here. It still works, by the way. And an armored glass door that leads to a fancy looking room with an oxygen station in it. That doesn't have any main power. Okay, I'm sure there's a core in this front section somewhere. I didn't actually see it. Anybody else see a bright red core? Nope. Which is fine. I think we got all the best bits. No boring bits. Can't believe you would have let me leave. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Now I've checked it all right. I think. I don't know. Not sure. I don't even know where I parked. It looks like I've yanked bits and pieces off every part of this place. That looks like where I've parked. I love that you can just jetpack to your ship and just step onto it like you'd never left. Alright, back to our mission! That was very profitable though. Let's do that again. 2 wrecked ships to salvage. Lovely! We should also slap those guns on our ship somewhere. More guns can't be bad, right? We should look at that next. I'll keep these salvage cores for further use down the road. Steel blocks large. More medium thrusters, some other bits and pieces. The data pad goes in our high value loot, which is for the trading station place. More stuff for the trade station. Actually, that one was for the research station, wasn't it? You were one of those buttheads. You butthead. I got so fucking mad. After like the 3rd day of not sleeping. Hated you guys so much. It was like, was it worth it? It's kind of weird because you don't get like not even a second of privacy to just be alone with your own thoughts for like not even a second. For 9 days, I'm not gonna lie, it drove me a little bit batty. And more bullets. Some of these bullets I don't even know what guns they're for. Colonist bolters. Bolter turret. Okay, what's next? Let's have a look how we're going with the construction of our capital vessel. The new one. The one that's going to be twice as big as the one we're currently in. We've got all the elemental pentaxid. We've got the wooden planks. We've got the cobalt. We've got the neodymium. We've got the silicon. Okay, the saphium's probably going to be the last hard piece to get. And the rest easy street. Easy. So, saphium. Let's have a look if I have any pieces of it laying around. Steel plates, glass plates, zirconium. I've not actually seen a single saphium or rock to mine yet. Though there is certain types of planets that have those kind of plates. We also picked up a heap of titanium plates. Alright, talk to me. Oh, we got 144 pieces. We need about 4,000. That takes us up another few bits, but we still need about 4,000. Alright, all these titanium plates can also go into the construction. that reduces how much titanium. Okay, so Sathium we need to find. Copper? We need like 6,000 copper. How are we doing for copper? Copper. We got no copper? The scary thing is I can manufacture some out of that stone, but I really would rather not. Okay, we got 440 copper ore. We're gonna need more. But for the time being, I can just get the other manufacturer, not this one. Oh, whatever it can be. Let's get the other manufacturing started on copper. Oh, I've still got some blocks on me. Oh yeah, we're gonna build those guns. I keep getting freaking sidetracked. New guns, let's work on that real quick. I really want some guns underneath, because I feel like underneath we're really vulnerable. The problem is, underneath's going to be difficult, because there isn't really a whole lot of space. You know, the bottom is the bottom, and that's what we land on things with. What I wanted to do is, like, flatten out one of these side panels, and whack, like, a heap of guns on there. I'm just scared that if I rip off some pieces that we're going to be staring into the bows of the ship. Okay, well, let's rip off one and see what happens. And that's exactly what I was afraid of. Hey look, it's the inside of my ship! Man, this thing's thin. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. Power offline. I wonder if I can make the actual turret the wall. Let's try that, just out of curiosity. Instead of it sitting on a block, it pops out of the block. And it is the block. Retractable minigun turret. Ugh. Well, there you go. It is the block. It doesn't look like I jerry-rigged that on there at all. Yeah, it's got to line up with this piece here. Lucky there wasn't anything important in that section. And the best part is I didn't even have to build anything. I just literally ripped a few pieces off and slapped it on there. Okay, now we got guns on the sides that can shoot down underneath, which makes me feel a little better. Does it look perfect? No. Will it do for the time being? Yes. Oh. Alright. We are looking for Sathium or Cobalt or a trader. You know, trade. Trade! I have so much stuff for trade. Apart from that, I want my other manufacturer to be making a heap of stuff. The back one here. Copper, we need to get. Sathium, we need to get. Carbon substrate, we need a whole shitload of that. 5,000 titanium. Okay, let's start with 5,000 iron and 5,000 titanium. We got a whole shitload of iron. Titanium, 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 titanium. How are we going for titanium? Cobalt, copper. Ooh, we're out of titanium. Okay, so we also need titanium. Anything else? Oh, those silicon carbides. We need a heap of those as well. Check power. Copy. Okay, we're making a heap of stuff. We need a whole heap of bits and pieces. Checking the power. We are at about 60%? 65. I mean, I found so much power in that ship, or those two ships we just ripped apart. You can literally shove a heap in there. actually really want to do. Build another large engine, if I can. To match the one that we have. So I can take that stupid one floating off the back off. We need titanium to build it. LOL! And of course we don't have any. Titanium should be our highest priority. In this system contains titanium. Alright, let's search for an asteroid that has titanium. Titanium. So far we've only found ice. Okay, let's continue to search around here for titanium asteroids. Let's do the lap of the planet while we're scanning. Maybe we'll find something. We'll fly past this Polaris ship. We should really check... Oh no, we picked up a heap of bullets, didn't we? Component consumption. We should, like, use our components that we got from all those wreckages. Uh-oh. Bet you this is another wreck. But there must be faster engines than this. Uh-oh, I found another wreckage! I'm not stopping for this one. We just bloody salvaged 2 of them. What worries me is what's making all the wreckages. What's blowing up all the ships here? That's what's making me nervous. And yet another 2 more wreckages. Why should he be sorry? And another wreckage. What the fuck is going on with this system? It's just all wreckages. There's a heap of ice and then just wreckages everywhere, like there's a massive battle here. As I said, I'm not salvaging anymore. Searching for that titanium asteroid. I'll give it another, I don't know, minute or 2, and then we're going to warp somewhere else and see if what we can find there. Hopefully not death and wreckages. Ha! We should rename the planet Titanic. I'm just waiting for like a solar thunderstorm or something to blow us up. This game has a lot of things where like you don't even see it coming, you just die. Just fail. It likes doing that kind of stuff. Check component power consumption, don't redline generators. My generator is currently using 12% of its power potential. Why are there like solar... It looks like we're flying towards a storm. Which kind of makes me nervous with all the wrecks around here. Okay, I think we found the titanium. There is definitely a storm in that system up over. Well, something's flashing over there. Right there, where my crosshair's aiming. That system's acting weird. Does it just sparkle as I move around? Is that what it is? It just does a weird flash every now and then. This pentaxid? Yeah. We don't need any more warp fuel right now. We're all set for warp fuel. Kinda hoping this is my titanium asteroid. I'm fighting the temptation to stop and mine all warp fuel. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Come on, a gigantic titanium asteroid would be just wonderful. Check component power consumption. Don't redline generators. They're not. You mean because I put all the new engines on here? There's the titanium we're looking for. The amount of power dedicated to engines is turned down. Is it really? Nope, it's on full. Like, just hovering here, we're using like 12%. I mean, if I go sideways as well as forward, it goes up to 18. If I use the drills, that's when it'll drain it. Turning the drills on, it goes up to like 34%. 42? Nah. These, capital ships, they're designed to be absolutely gigantic, and mine's tiny compared to what they can be. Guns, engines, new constructor. What we need is the new ship, because I'm kind of running out of space to put anything on this thing. It's literally just jerry-rigged, slapped everything on there. As I said, this is an 800-piece ship. The one that we want is like 2,000 and something. More than double the size. Which is give us a lot more space to add in things. It's a lot more... Can you have NPCs with you? I believe you can, but I don't think they do anything. They just kind of hang out in your ship, but they don't just stand there. They don't actually do anything. Give me that juicy titanium. Well, we did put all the new guns and engines and stuff on. How much whiskey did I drink? What am I missing here? What are you trying to tell me? I'm really just trying to get that new ship up and running. But we still need I keep greatly underestimating how much materials we need. Wait a minute, can we design that new... Can we get that new turret yet? No. That should be priority 1, I'm not gonna lie. I cannot build that new turret. Remember we unlocked a whole heap of shit? I need zirconium alloys and 3 power cells. This block represents a group of blocks. Add to toolbar. I'm pretty sure that tool turret allows you to build a mining beam turret on the roof of your ship. Pretty sure. And then you can just fly next to an asteroid, pop up your turret, mine whatever you want, and then back in and then drive away. Which would be super handy dandy. A million times better than these mining drills. We wouldn't have to keep flying around either, we could just aim it from, you know, from wherever we are. Zirconium. Is that what it said? Alright, don't let me do anything except look for zirconium after this. After we mine this asteroid. We got the warp capability to go to wherever the zirconium is. But as Drax has said, wherever it is, it's probably defended, which is going to be the problem. He said people either use, like the underground mining, they dig underneath the enemy base and come up from the bottom and try and destroy it that way. Or the other strategy is to build tanks. Which we haven't really looked at yet. But you can land and roll out on your tank. The problem is, how am I going to get a tank in and out of this thing? It's not going to work. We're going to need the capital ship, the new one. The new one has big enough that we can park a tank inside it. And I mean, the amount of tank blueprints that I've seen, oh. Actually haven't even looked. I mean, tank. A Chevelle, a mining thing. Tank. Oh my god, tank. Predator tank. Hoverbike. A fucking fortress tank. That one actually looks pretty easy to build. I'd much rather go in with my tank, and if the tank gets blown up and we die, it's not a big... Oh, an APC. I'm not really that fussed about a tank getting destroyed compared to, say, our whole ship going in and attacking and getting destroyed. Boxer tank. Show me the boxer tank. Yeah, yeah. Oh. That's pretty simple to build too. Desert cat. Okay. So that's currently our plan. We've got to build the new capital ship, strip the old one, put all the parts, excuse me, from this one onto the new one, and then we need to build a tank so that we can go get the rare materials to get the good stuff. I said that zirconium, it's horrifically hard to get, but it's what's needed for the next level of ships after the next one. And then we can build tanks and shit. Tanks. Orbit bombing. Unfortunately, my guns don't reach that far. Unlimited technology from the galaxy. My guns reach about 600 meters. That's true too. There might be some of that zirconium stuff in the salvaging. I don't know if they'll have an, you know, working mining laser beam. As far as I can tell, once you've got it unlocked on the skill tree, you've got a chance to find it. So I have unlocked it. So it is possible that we can find one. Give me that titanium. We still need so much stuff though. But, as I said, we did the hard stuff first. Which is smart, I reckon. Because the easy stuff you can get anywhere and you can just scoop it all up, you know, as you're going along. It's the hard stuff that's the hard things to find. You get them first, and you're on an easy street after that. Like iron, literally everywhere. Titanium, reasonably common. Copper, literally everywhere. Silicon, literally everywhere. It was the cobalt that was a little bit more rare. The sarcosium, that's going to be the hard thing to find. And whatever that other thing was. The neodymium was also kind of hard to find, but we got all that sorted. Build a rod that's big enough. Drop in from orbit. You want to use the Earth's gravity and turn it into a railgun? You know the crazy thing is, the ships in the game have weapons that would win any ground battle easily, but they won't work within the planet's atmosphere to keep it fair. You know, the enemy gets enough armies to run the whole galaxy. You get one ship, but you can't use your big guns in planet atmospheres, because that would be unfair. Give me that juicy titanium. Give me that last little piece. Give me it! I'll wiggle and wobble till I get it. Now it's a matter of principle. It's that last little scratch, thank you. Okay, we've just about mined out another asteroid full of titanium. It's kind of weird. I look at a build and I'm like, 5,000 titanium, that'll be easy. And then I go, oh, fucking 5,000 titanium. That's going to take a while. Pushing asteroids towards the planet, that would be a handy strategy too. How would you aim that shit though? The planets in this game actually have like a proper rotation and stuff too. Like the moons and stuff actually move around the planet. Right, I think we've gotten all the titanium there is to get from that. I mean, there's a little scratch in the middle there. Oh, never mind, I found another side. Maybe this is where the goods are over here. Oh, glad I didn't miss this. There's a huge section over here. You know, I got that stuck in my head now. Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and What I need to get, a Peter Griffin soundbite of doing that exact same. Oh god, that wasn't much in there at all. Alright, is this asteroid like hollow, or is the rest hiding in the middle in a... Because I mean, we haven't really dug that deep into it. Alright, I'm gonna do a little probe inside this asteroid just to see. I want to know if it's hidden in the middle, because I get the feeling there's more hidden in there. I didn't check how much we got. $2,000. Still not enough though, not even close. Alright, we're gonna do a probe into this place. This ship will overheat because this ship I've got too much power running on it. Look at it, 91%. Gonna do a little probe into this mountain and see if it's hiding any more silicon, or sorry, titanium in there. Because I reckon there's more hiding on the inside. And this ship will literally dig a hole straight through the middle. Just a small hole, just to have a peeky-boo. It just didn't seem like there was a whole bunch on that asteroid. This is my mining ship before we made the big one. So far it looks like this asteroid isn't hiding any secrets. Oh, well, I guess maybe we did mine it all. We've literally punched a hole straight through the asteroid. Okay. I guess they are not hiding any more asteroid or titanium in there. My OCD, it must be straight. Nope. Nope. Better. Reptile. No? Interrogator. Harvesting collector. Okay. Well, alrighty then. Was there any more? Nope. I'll chuck all this in the builder thingy. Have a very quick peek at how my builder thingy's going. Should be working full throttle, and it is. We'll tell it to be a bit more titanium. While I'm standing here, titanium ingots. I'm sure it hasn't made enough, so I'll just tell it to make another 500. It's just going to keep making it till it runs out, basically. How many did it make while we were mining all that? I mean, 4,000's nothing to just sniff at. I'm not complaining. Wait, this is iron, not titanium. Duh. Oh no, we need all of that. We need 3,000 more. We're actually getting there, you know. We need 5,000 more titanium, 3,000 more iron, 6,000 more, oh sorry, 8,000 more carbon, which is easy. A heap of copper and some sathium, and we're laughing. Okay, sathium's going to be the big order there. I can't believe how much time I've spent trying to build that one frickin' ship. It's not going to be in this system. Let's look it up, sathium. Where are we going to find that? That's going to be the hardest thing to find. The rest is going to be easy. Did I go past it? I did. Common on barren planets. Uncommon in hot and cold systems. Used for crafting combat steel. Barren planets, so I need to look for yellow planets. As far as I know, this is the only barren planet, or the only yellow icon, which I assume is barren. Let's go and have a look! I'm also horrendously scared of driving around in this system because it's scary here. But I love though that we got one advanced constructor just constantly building towards our destination. Let's hope this sector's nice and friendly. They said this space wasn't particularly owned by anybody, so it shouldn't be horrendously dangerous. Oh, what a beautiful planet. Shipwreck, heat signatures, pirates, smuggler lookout, smuggler hideout. Okay, there's heaps of pirates here. This place kind of scares me a little, I'm not gonna lie. Is this a barren planet or not? Asteroids contain neodymium, titanium, ice, and pentaxid. I'm terrified to mine here, though. Be warned, this is a medium difficulty sector. Space around a cold star. Increased mining, but also contains bandits and pirates and aliens. Decreased civilization. Mining asteroids claimed by a faction is considered an art of war. Yeah. Okay, so there isn't a barren. It's just a cold planet. I have no idea how to figure out if it's cold or hot or barren or whatever. I figured that yellow would be barren. Okay, well let's try that one. In the E.G.S section. E.G.S sector? With so many enemies around here, I don't really want to hang out in this area very much. The yellow asteroid belt, that's a great suggestion. It said mainly planets, but I can check the asteroid belt too. That's an interesting looking planet. Should probably scan before I do anything else. Okay, there's some hostile heat signatures close by. There are many ships flying around. There's 3 ships, there's a heap of stuff, there's some asteroids to my left. There's another ship behind me. I wonder if the icons... Ah, okay, so there are different icons. So there's a fighter behind me, there's some capital ships flying around. And there's another fighter over here. But it doesn't say what any of them are, or who, if they're going to be angry or not. This is another cold planet. Asteroids contain silicon, magnesium, cobalt, promethium, titanium, and pentaxid. Space around a cold star, orbital status cold system. So where do we find a barren planet? It's going to be an icy planet, I guess. You'd assume yellow would be barren. Let's try the yellow asteroid belt. There isn't one. I honestly don't think there's going to be any in this system. Let's look elsewhere. Okay, we started from there. We've gone to here. Let's go check out Delta. I really don't want to move too far away from our home system. I'm scared to get lost, to be honest, but this little line kind of tells me which way's the way back. Let's try Delta. It says starting system, that can't be that scary, right? On the star map, there's an info checkbox that isn't checked. Might do that. It just shows a list normally. Starting system color, yellow, white. Luminosity, surface temperature, mass, radius, age. Doesn't say anything about planets and sectors because we've never been there before. I assume. This one was discovered by me. Okay. See, that one says cold system. Okay. Oh, it does say, okay, cold system. Habitable. Habitable? We're looking for a barren. Habitable. 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 Hot. Cold. Hot would be barren, right? Okay, it's cold, cold. I'm not gonna lie, I'm too scared to go too far away. I guess the starter systems doesn't really tell you a whole lot. Habitable, habitable. Habitable, habitable, habitable. Habitable, habitable. Hot. That's the only hot system that I can really see around. I assume that's where the barren planets are going to be, because it's too hot for anything to live. Holy moly, that's really far. I get the feeling that's too far for us to jump in one go. Habitable, habitable, habitable. Bear with me. Cold. Hot. This one's also hot. But that's, we're going even further. I'm pretty sure there is. Okay, that one's not that far. Let's grow some balls, mighty. Let's do it. Come on. System is locked. What's the worst that can happen? I think we all know. We'll be fine. I'll have another sip of my whiskey. What could possibly go wrong? There's another good tip there, a Bengal fan. Check the info box. Scanning the local area reveals nothing. We have arrived at the star called Vasukaf. The system contains 2 level 3 enemy heat signatures. They both appear to be stations. Okay, what's the level 1 enemy station behind me? Actually, I'm not even going to go look because it's just asking for trouble. The system contains 2 planets, one quite far out, one quite far in. Ooh, a red asteroid belt. I've not seen a red asteroid belt before, and I don't even know what that is. Is that a black hole? Kind of terrified of that as well. Okay, let's look at this yellow planet that I assume is going to be barren. I really need to watch my warp drive fuel. I don't want to use it all and then I can't get back. I don't want to get stuck in one of these systems with enemies. Oh man, the sun even has like solar flares. That looks so cool. I think that flashed that there was a heap of enemies nearby. Oh, there is a heap of enemies nearby. Cool. What are we looking at here? Oh, and we're getting shot at. What could possibly go wrong? There is so many enemies here. It's not even funny. An interdictor ship. Okay, I feel like this place isn't very friendly and we should start aligning out of here pretty quick. It's not telling me what kind of ships they are. Anywhere better than here. Okay, an interdictor. Another interceptor ship. We should be able to melt him pretty quick. And another 2 interceptor ships. Okay, this is terrifying. This sector is just full of enemies. Is that the station attacking the enemy ships? No way. Did I see that or did I imagine that? Okay, we're gonna hug this station if that's what the dealio is. An industrial shipyard. Hey, cool, they're actually working on a ship in there. Okay, they seem to have a lot of turrets, so we're gonna hang out just over here with our friends. There are still red dots closing in from every angle. But we're just gonna hang out here. Oh, there's so much loot. There's at least 5 incoming ships. Another one to my right. There's a dead one above us. Come on then. Bring it on. I'm not here with my big... You know, you're standing next to your big brother like, you can't fuck with me. You gotta mess with him. Can't touch me. They don't seem to be brave enough to want to come any closer. Interesting. They're smart enough to come after us, but they're not smart enough to come too close. Alright, before they all build up into a big group, I'm going to go out there and kill them. If they're just little fighters, I can deal with that. If it was big ships, then that's a problem. Little drone boats and little fighters, we can kill that all day long. Yeah, we're coming to fight. It's okay. That planet looks like just a sun. Our shields are at maximum capacity. We have lots of bullets as far as I'm aware. Here they come. I have guns all over the place. Look at that shit. I wish the guns were louder. I really want to go out there and get some of that loot. Boom! Did all my guns just run out of bullets at once? No, that thing died. Okay, there is another enemy still out there. And say my turrets are dialed in. Okay, there's still lots of enemies out there. So they haven't even scratched our shields. Grateful that I've got weapons that shoot kind of underneath now. Jeez, they're brave to come so close to a capital ship. I guess they're just robots, they're not really that smart. Oh, you just got fried. Alright, I'm gonna send out my drone to see if I can get some loot. I'm feeling confident. I'm just standing out here while my ships are shooting at stuff. Yeah, kill him. Kill him so I can get the loot. Hope this thing reaches far enough. Losing contract with drone. It's okay, we got it. We got the loot. That one seems a bit far. Where was the other one? Oh, if you could blow up that one just right here, that'd be wonderful. Ain't too far again. Holy moly. Free loot, I'll take it. Oh shit. I guess I lost connection with my drone, and I was already pressing forward. Let me back in! Okay, we got a little bit of loot. We killed some stuff. We got some XP. Wonderful. Love to loot a few more of these. There's only one hostile left. I tell a lie, there's 3 hostiles left. They're coming in behind us reasonably soon. None of them are big though, right? It won't tell me. Oh, I really want the loot though. The loot's so good. Oh yeah. An advanced upgrade kit. Okay, it was worth it just for that. Just for that one thing. Yes, please. Oh, I ran out of bullets. Ah! Jackass. You could just deliver me some more loot, that'd be great. Thanks. Anybody else? Looted you already. But I'm kind of nervous to go too far away from my ship where all the guns are. We got plenty of bullets though, and as I said, we didn't take any damage. The little drones don't possess much of a threat. It's the bigger ships that do. Okay, there are still enemy ships coming in from every direction. I'm not feeling very threatened. Now that I know that they drop advanced upgrade kits, whoa. Lovely. Ooh, plasma charges. So I stood a bit too close to the fire on that one. Any more? Any more free loot? I don't know which ones I've looted now and which ones I haven't looted. It's kind of crazy. If you attack one ship in a system, the whole system is notified that you're blowing up stuff. There's a pirate's base right there that I don't really want to get too close to, so let's turn back. Alright, so what do we got here? Not really that worried now. There's Zarcosium here. There's a Zarcosium asteroid somewhere. And that I would very much like to get some. We have not seen a single Zarcosium anything yet. Alright, let's keep exploring. I said I'm not feeling very threatened by this shitty Zyrax ships. They can chase me if they like. They can even try and shoot at me like that. It's not very nice. They did a whole 1% damage. Oh no! They're welcome to chase me. Holy fuck, there's heaps of them. Where's the Zycosia map? They are indeed chasing us. And Zyrax, they're everywhere. It's not on the planet. It says it's in the asteroids. We're gonna check the planet too. Polaris Kestrel class Corvette. I was gonna say I saw Corvette and I was like, oh god, but it's a friendly one. Smuggler's stash. I don't want to go anywhere near that either. Discovered point of interest pirates privateer corvette. There's a fucking privateer corvette out there somewhere. Okay, auto engines, show them up. Where's this pirate corvette? Okay, it's above us somewhere. I don't see it, wherever it is. It's probably that red thing. No, that's Zyrax too. Yeah, there's a pirate ship up there, and a corvette is actually a threat. They're not aware of my presence, as far as I can tell. Destroyed TRX Icrusa. I have no idea what that is, but we're gonna have a quick peek at that. Scursa? Colonists' main trade hub. Ooh. Yeah? A whole heap of nice stuff around here. Pirate smugglers. Erect freighter. Erect fighter. We're going to do a quick drive-by on this ship and see what it looks like. Discovered point of interest, rich, nutritious asteroids. What? Rich asteroids detected. Recommended you remove warp drive from the targeting parameters of the turrets and prevent accidental firing on rich asteroids. New Imperium... Oh! New Imperium Encyclopedia unlocked. Galactic rich. This is the bottom, right? There's one turret on the top. Oop. What the fuck was that sound? There is about a whole horde of Zyrax ships chasing us, just FYI. This place is getting more sketchy by the minute. So where was this rich Cerberus wreck? Where's this rich thing of asteroids? Nutritious asteroids. I get the feeling that we're gonna have to deal with all these Zyrax dudes chasing us first. There's a trade hub too. Enemy orbital station. There's a whole horde of them chasing me somewhere. Maybe they gave up and went away? OD-30 wreck. Nope, here they come. Evasive maneuvers. Blast them. Blast all of them. Oh no, we're taking a scratch of damage, 1% shields. Oh no! Should probably go after them. This guy, I want this guy. Oh, he's dead already. Well, if anything, we're gonna get pretty juicy loot. I mean, I see the wreck of one of them. Where did the other 20 enemies go? Okay, we wrecked, like, all of them. They're all destroyed. Wish there was an easier way to go and salvage them. Now that I'm feeling pretty safe, I'm just gonna hover around and do it. There's a whole heap of goodies in there. All I need is one ship to fly by and blow me up. My minigun on standby just in case. Okay, I kind of want to loot those two down there, and then we're going to call that a day and go back to our mission. Where are the two that are really close to each other? Down here. Like practically on top of each other. Brakes! Okay, we're gonna get ourselves some more Zyrax loot and then we're gonna move on. Oh, other way. I totally need to change it that the button to switch cameras on the mouse, which I don't think it's gonna let me. Nothing overly exciting there, but still loot is loot. Radiation poisoning. More loot is more loot. Okay. Body radiation level decreasing. I need an anti-radiation something. toxic, antibiotics, adrenaline. I don't have a way of dealing with the radiation. Can I make something? Anti-radiation ointment. Alright, while that's crafting, we're going to try and get rid of some of this loot. Right, there's a few bits and pieces. Some advanced upgrade kit, which I don't know what to do with yet. There's also a small upgrade kit. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay. Parts for building things. I assume the rest of this stuff is bullets of some description. The trauma kit. Number 8 on my toolbar. It doesn't work against radiation. Detox kit. Works for food poisoning for stage 1 and 2. Food poisoning, bad trip, intoxication, fever attack, and organ failure. But not radiation, unfortunately. Did this thing get built? Where did it go? Is it not made yet? Sounded like it got made. There it is. Alright, bullets. Deal with the bullets. Not even found any of these laser card charges yet. Interesting. Not quite sure what I'm doing with these upgrade kits yet either. I don't know exactly what they're for. I'm pretty sure they're for upgrading your weapons on your ship. I don't know if they're like, they stay after you destroy them and rebuild them again, so I'm kind of holding off using them till we upgrade our ship. Alright gang, what are we doing here? Are we looking for this... Oh no, we're gonna go and mine that fancy asteroid cluster, whatever it was. There's also a ton of wrecks here of all different kinds of ships. Interesting. I should really be keeping an eye out for those pirates that are flying around here too. Nutritious Neuratorium asteroids. Neurotomium. Neutronium? Neutronium? Is that what it says? Fuck, I hate being dyslexic. What's this fighter look like that I'm flying by? The crazy thing is that if it's a half-built ship, you can put a core in it and attach it to your ship and fix it up later. I'm considering it, if it's decent. I can't really see much there. Oh, it's in a million pieces. Oh, fuck that. It's in about 5 bajillion parts. You found Smuggler Lookout. Great. That's not really where I want to go. Where was this asteroid thing? Am I blind? Where was it? God, there's so many wreckages of enemies. Oh, of ships around here. It's directly below me. And it is. It's right next to the Smuggler Lookout that I'm trying to stay away from. The salvage was too fun to watch, breaking apart the other ship, and then forgetting to break things and missing things in. See, I'm more of a blow stuff up and get salvage. There's a Cerberus front wreck. I said I'd love to find a ship that was like nearly complete and repair it. Neutronium asteroids. I have no idea what that means. Is this what we're looking for, or is this some other kind of material? Okay, before I do anything, I'm just gonna keep an eye out on the radar for enemies. I think we're okay. There's a ship over there, it's 4 kilometers away. There's the privateer corvette's like 10 kilometers away, that makes me feel a little bit better. There's an enemy orbital station that's 3 kilometers away. We're like just in between all the different enemies. Alright, what kind of ore is this going to give us? I assume not neutronium, but who knows. You cannot damage a target with this weapon. The weapon is not powerful enough or the structure is protected by an admin core. Okay, so we need advanced mining beams to break these, I assume. And we don't have those. So let's continue to search then for the... I don't know why in my head I thought there was Zircosium. Which I assume is that? No? But it doesn't say Zircosium. I don't know. Which way haven't we searched? Kind of in the way we're going. We're looking for Zircosium. Okay, there's stuff over here. Okay, there's lots of stuff over here. I don't think that's it. It's really dense metal, gotcha. And that's definitely going to be the stuff that you need the advanced mining beams for to make them more advanced weapons and stuff later. There's a destroyed depot, a shipwrecked freighter. So much fucking salvage in this system, it's crazy. Yeah, we check the planet in a minute for sure. We're definitely not leaving without checking that planet. There it is. I knew it'd be right next to whatever that red thing is, which is probably going to be enemies. Xenu production plant. How the fuck are we going to get that? How the hell am I supposed to get that? There's literally an enemy base, like, literally next to it. And I guess Draxus was right when he said that all the fancy stuff is defended. My idea is to fly in there with the little fighter and zip in and grab it and zip out. The problem is that that little fighter has 0 shields whatsoever, and if it gets shot even once, it's going to break. Let's just get a bit closer and have a gaze at what we're dealing with here. I don't know what kind of defenses that station has. But I'd love to be between the station and the asteroid. Oh, sorry, the asteroid between me and the station, if that's possible. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Gonna peek over the asteroid. Okay, I have no idea what sort of defenses that station has over there, but while they stay over there, I'm gonna stay over here and mine this asteroid that nobody's looking at. Oh my god, Zircosium ore. Bruh. We could build those advanced mining beams. The mining turrets. This is literally the most rare ore I've come across so far, and we're actually getting some. Right under the nose of the Zirconium, whatever the fuck they are. The Zyrax robot bad guys. The robo overlords of the galaxy. Yeah, jump it up. Wow, we're getting a lot. I need power coils also. Our power coils. We can build those, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we need to find those actually. Those you just get in salvage normally. Or you trade from. But they're a lot easier to acquire than the Zircosium. I'm just terrified of this pirate ship sneaking up behind me when I'm not looking. Where is that pirate ship? I think we're okay for the time being. Where's the enemy base? Oh, it's still behind there. Time to run home with your spoils before you because you don't want to feel bad if I get blown up, right? I mean, there's been like one ship here that can kill me. Oh, there's been a couple actually. But I haven't let anything that can kill me notice me yet. Get the juicy Zarcosium. With that enemy station right there. 800 meters away. I have no idea what their guns can reach, but I hope it's not all the way over here. I'm literally going to reverse away from you in a minute. The other thing I want to do before we go anywhere is maybe check one wreck, but more likely to I want to go and suss out that trading station before you leave. Maybe they have the power core that I need. Keep gobbling up all that Zarcosium, the juicy Zarcosium. But we didn't find the thing that we actually needed. But this should make mining easier if we can actually build that mining laser. Keep chowing down. I said it's literally the only piece of Zarcosium I've ever seen in the game out of my 3 worlds that I've made now. Since this modded version of the game anyway. They've made the harder resources really hard to get. Especially gold. Gold's like impossible to get now. All the gold mines that I've seen, they've been very small and they've been like 8 pieces of it in there, and that's it. Or something like that. You get nothing for mining gold. Can't even see what the hell I'm doing. I mean, we're still getting it. I have no idea how much we've got or how much you need to make an ingot. But I'm guessing we got a fair amount now. Just peeking over at that station, popping over the top of the asteroid. Ugh. Time to run home with your spells. Well, Marty, I better go to sleep. I have to get up at noon. I'll check on the rest of the video when you post it. Still getting low. Thank you for reminding me. You rest well, Bagel fan. I appreciate you. Thank you for a very fun stream. And for pushing me to go and look into other systems. We wouldn't have found this without that little push. I promise I won't get blown up before we get back with all this loot. We probably will be, let's be honest. I don't think I'm going to get blown up, but I might come back with a few holes in my ship. As long as they don't destroy the warp drive, I should be okay. But so much Zarcosium. I should have a look. I've probably got absolutely bucket loads of it now. I have no idea how far their weapons can reach, but it would be close. For all I know, they got plasma cannons that reach out to 1 kilometer, and I'm in their range. Alright, I'm scared to mine anymore on that side. Alright, let's have a quick peek. How much Zarcosium have we actually got? I will also scoot the camera around to look for threats. I don't see any pirates coming to get me just yet. Tell me about this Zarcosium stuff. It's in the box over here. I'm hoping we got about 5,000 pieces. That'd be nice. 2,500. I'll still take that. It needs to go in here. And then I'll get out of this radioactive room and I can suss out... Yeah! It costs 5 zirconium ore to make 10. So that 2,500 we got about 5,000, which is heaps. Absolutely heaps. To make that new beam... we needed 52, which is about 26, because it's like 2 to 1. Or 1 to 2, sorry. So, we've got plenty. Now what I'm going to do is tell the other manufacturing thingy to make a heap of zirconium ore. I don't think it actually benefits you in any way to keep it in ore form. Just make it all. Alrighty then. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? I believe we've definitely got what we came for. Can't believe we got some zirconium. Alright, let's check out the planet. I'm kind of terrified of that planet. It looks like a sun. I'm almost considering flying my fighter down there. Just so if something gets destroyed, it's the fighter. What do I need? Those fucking... Huh? I don't know why it won't let me open that. That's weird. Probably because I'm looking at the ship that's turned off. These are the thing we need, the power cores. The power coil, sorry. And as far as I'm aware, you can't make them. Can make them. Oh look, you need zirconium alloys to make them. How interesting. Kind of terrified of this planet, I'm not gonna lie. It looks hot out there. Okay, well we didn't die immediately, that's a good sign. It's 150 odd degrees outside. This is ruled by the Zyrex Empire, of course it is. That scared the absolute fuck-ollie out of me. Oh cool, the whole planet is basically Zyrex Empire. Well, this looks like a fun place to live. Battlement. Let's not go anywhere near battlements. Lava tubes. Advanced armory. Let's not go anywhere near that either. I detected some kind of crystalline something. There's a temple there. Let's not go anywhere near that. Oh my god, there's so much shit here that wants to kill me. Please keep going forward. Do not slow down. There are enemy ships literally everywhere. Right, if I can get the map open long enough to check out what's on this planet. Prometherium. There's Sathium, of course there is. Okay, this is where we get the Sathium from. The question is, how do we get it without getting blown up immediately? There are so many enemies. I've done a lap of the planet. That's how small this planet is already. Or almost a whole lap. What a absolutely terrifying planet. Zirconium deposits. There's zirconium on the planet. What the hell? Unknown artifact. No idea what the lava tubes do either. And we ain't gonna be hanging around long enough to find out. We're here for this Saphium, and that's it. A crash dive. What a terrifying planet. Pretty excited to make my new mining lasers. If they even work like that. Okay, where are they hiding it? Where are they hiding this Saphium? Probably near all the enemies. Oh shit, my fuel is like bingo. Right, we need to just park here for just a moment. I have no idea how many enemies are chasing me. Nothing as far as I can tell. Power, power, power. Oh, 7%. Imagine we run out of fuel and we just fucking fall into the planet. Okay, we're back up to 86. I wonder what the go is with the lava tubes. I get the feeling that, they're like little tubes you can fly around in with your little spaceship and mine stuff down there underneath. Or something, who knows. Major vehicle port. Let's not go anywhere near that. Of course that's where the Saphium's gonna be. I guarantee it. Iron deposits. Sarcosium. As far as I'm aware, we haven't discovered any Saphium yet. We're flying dangerously close to our vehicle port. God, there's just so many... Oh, that's just a little gunship. I'm not scared of that. A little drone. There are just so many things on this planet that want to fucking kill me. I am terrified of this place. Of course it's going to be where all the enemies are. Saphium deposit detected. Right next to the Zyrax battlements. Oh yes, they're all over there. Wonderful. I'm really trying to just avoid everything. There's a whole heap of good materials over there. Ruined landing pad, debris field. Weapons bunker. Let's not go near that. Okay, there is definitely Sarcosium here, but it's, Saphium, sorry. It's just all defended like mad. It's all over there, right where all the Zyrax dudes are. All of it. Yep, there's another one. It's all in this area what I want. And it's all in between all their battle stations. Right, ideas? I mean, I have one crazy suggestion. We land somewhere and dig from underneath. I cannot see a fucking thing right now. But if I screw that up, we have no shields. I have minimal defenses, and I'm going to have to turn them off because they're going to be trying to shoot at everything. I literally cannot see a damn thing right now. Uh-huh, that would be why. Damn planet, you're scary. Okay, I'm flying too close. Oh, planet. Zyrax Bastion, of course. There's another deposit. Alright, we're gonna have to pick a spot sooner or later. Okay, how far can the battlements shoot? I'm like a kilometer away from all that stuff. A kilometer away from that stuff. I'm like just in the middle. Okay, let's put her down. Oh, this is gonna end so badly. We are fucking mad. There is no way that this is a good idea. I'm just trying to stay a kilometer away from everything at least. I'm at 1.4 kilometers away from the bastion on that side, and I'm 1.4 kilometers from the battlement on that side. I'm just dead center. As I said, if I fuck this up, this is game over. Okay, the map detects no enemies in close vicinity. We're just right in between all their battlements. There is more Sarthium over there than there is over this way. They're only small deposits, though. They're all small deposits. I'm considering going for this one, and I want to dig underneath. How much did we need? We need like 4,000, and we have 900. We need 4,630 ingots, and we have 900. So we need like 3,500. Can I actually land now? Any landing gear? Okay. We're going for it. Engines. Offline. I really wanted them to be on in case we need to leave in a hurry. How are we going for bullets? Just FYI. Oh, pff. We have more bullets than we know what to do with. If that's the case, I'm going to take some for my other ship. Okay. This is fine, we are fine. Alright, I really need to pee. I'm gonna pee and then we're gonna do this. It brings me great joy to come back to see my ship not on fire. After just walking away while parking on an alien planet with literally enemies on all sides. Okay. Some food. Just gonna take these energy bars. Yep. We might need more multi-charges. Do you know what this thing uses? What does this thing use? Actually, we're not using that. What am I thinking? We have some ammo, but not a crazy amount. I'm not planning on fighting anybody. Power on. I'd love to say shields on, but we don't have any. oxygen. What the fuck? Why am I hot? Because this planet's hot as fuck? Am I gonna get cooked every time I hang out here? Alright. We're trying to get to that Sathium over there without getting destroyed. This is the right way, right? Yep. Okay, I'm getting cooked alive on this planet. This is not a good... This is not gonna work. This planet... This ship has no... nothing to defend me from the heat, and this planet is hot as fuck. Okay, I need to land. This is a problem. We're gonna die. I'm dying of thirst already. We haven't even gotten to the mining part yet. Good enough. Okay, that plan's not gonna work. I need to drink some water before I die of thirst already. And we're dying of thirst. Shower cooled us down, but we need water. Alright. Okay, new plan. It's like 1,000,000 degrees out there. The planet is, or the ship's insulated, but the hider is not. We cannot dig a hole with the reptile. You know what's gonna happen? The game's gonna bug out, it's gonna bump me back onto the surface, and then we're gonna get fucking eaten alive. I love that all the lights are turned down, that's so great. It's like we're hiding here, in the dark. Okay, suggestions? Oh, the big high beams are on. I bet you they were too. I bet you they were too. It's fucking right there though. Okay, we have discovered all the Sathium deposits on the planet. 10 out of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's the last one? It'll be in amongst their stuff somewhere else. I think you're right. Honestly, I think we look somewhere else. Like, this place is crazy defended. Like, this is probably the most defended planet I've ever seen so far. Like, armaments and battlements everywhere. Like, this planet was made for war, and we are not. I think there is some more sarcosium in our own system, but maybe a little bit. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Alright, new plan. We're going to mine it somewhere else. Screw this planet. We are asking for trouble. Lights on, thrusters on. We are getting the fuck out of here. Mission control determines this is a no-go. Abort, abort, abort. Return to base. That is the most terrifying planet I've seen so far, by a long shot. I wonder what's up with the lava tubes, if you can, like, fly under the... Yeah, I got what you meant. Let's get the hell out of here. Can I fly home? Take me home. Can I fly there in one go? What's that ship in front of us? It's a shipwreck. There's a trade hub we could check out. Wait, did we check out the trade hub? No, we didn't. Let's suss out the trade hub before we leave. I've actually not seen a colonist trade hub before. Maybe they have something different? What is our reputation with the colonists? We're neutral. Well, maybe we'll make friends if we trade with them a little bit. What's the worst thing that happens? They have those power coils that we need to make our new mining beams? is this? Like in an asteroid. How do I get in? Oh, there's another ship parked here on the right. Okay, cool. Ah! Whoa! Is this actually a landing pad, or am I just landing on their roof? Looks like it's actually a landing pad. Yeah, we landed on there, no shit. Okay. Thrusters offline. Alright, let's grab our trade goods. No way I'm selling any of that. This is the stuff I want to trade. And a heap of these multi-tools if I can get rid of them. Okay. We're after a, one of those power cores. Leave all your weapons and contraband on your ship. Zyrex officials, escorts may keep their weapons. But I'm here to sell weapons. Ah, what's the worst that can happen? Are they gonna, like, scan me for weapons? I've not had a single problem walking onto any station so far with a weapon on my hand, in my hand. Hello? I know how to stairs. I'm in. Look at that. No weapon scanners, no nothing. Look at the size of that guy's gun! Holy fuck, holy, I want one of those. That gun's bigger than that dude. There's a teleportal thing that I can't use. Okay, there's a hospital, there's a farm, there's an authorized only, and there's a main trade hub, which is where I am, I assume. Get your bridges and mattresses here? Quantum cores are only for sale to Zyrex fleet officials. Oh, he sells power cores. I would like to sell some things though. What? How have I got so much cash on me? Oh, I found some on that wreck, didn't I? He wants 6,200 for a single power core. That's like more than all the money we have combined. You can buy crew members here? What? Drive thrusters. No shit, you can buy bridge crew. I had actually not seen any bridge crew available anywhere. The shooting gallery. Look at the fucking size of that turret. Hello, good sir. Maybe you're the one I want to speak to. I would love some new armor, or maybe to sell some of these multi-tools that nobody wants. He's selling schematics for water extractors and advanced wind turbines. I forgot that you could buy blueprints. Light missile turrets? Ooh, bolter turrets. I could sell in my bandages and make some more. What's this? This is a teller, so I can put my money in my bank account at least. Alright, we got 4,000. Core protection gets poor results. Upgrade today. What are you selling? Ooh, he's selling medium armor. Want so badly. 12 grand, I wish. Man, I need to make some money. Guns and ammo, guns. Guns, okay. Yes, he is selling a lot of guns, I'll give him that. Would you please buy my multi-tools? No. I have no idea who to sell all this crap to. The data pad? Okay, the data pad needs to go to a research station. I have no idea who wants to buy those. That needs to go to a proper trade hub, not just a colonists one. I have no idea where to sell this hacking software. A digital storage device packed with spam software used to stall security systems by flooding them with junk data. Mobility booster, night vision goggles. What's that last thing he had? Ethanol canister. Parts? Hello, good sir. He sells those power coils that we want at a much reduced rate. He only sells them for 2 grand. He has 21 in stock. Hang on a second, if I buy one from you at 2 grand, how much can I sell it to old mate over here for? $2,220. And how much did we buy it for? $2,232. Oh, we could almost make a profit. Well, we got one. We could buy one more and that'd be just enough. Heck yes. My output capacitors. I mean, he wants a whole heap of stuff that we have that we could probably sell him. Neodymium ingots for a start. Or plastic tubes. I mean, we have a heap of these energy regulators. And he pays 210 bucks a piece for them. Alright, what are we doing here? Are we trading for money, or are we just going to move on? I've got some bits and pieces we could sell him for money. We might get another power coil out of it, but we've already got the ones that we needed to make one turret, which is probably all we need for now. I haven't even actually confirmed that that turret can mine. I just kind of assumed that it could. It's just back outside. I don't think there's anything else trade-wise here. I still have not found where the hell to sell this generator thing to, but I guess we just hang on to it. Alright, I think we're done. There's also a hospital and a farm. Eh. Alright. Can we now build that turret, the mining turret, and then we can rip off those giant freaking drill things in the front of our ship and get the hell out of this system. These giant drill things. I don't think it'll mine as fast as they do, but it'll be better to use, more efficient. Okay, let's stick these power cores. Put all this high value stuff back in here. This I don't know what to do with, it's not really worth that much anyway. These can go back in here. That I need to deliver back to a proper trade hub. That needs to go to the research vessel that I forget. Actually, I do remember where it is. Alright. Can I build this thing now? Okay, that's making a bajillion zirconium ingots, which should be going into this box over here. Which then they need to go into this box over here. Oh, I like having some zirconium ingots, I'm not gonna lie. That makes me feel very good. Alright, tell me about what we're doing with these titanium. They're going straight into the construction of the capital ship. We have enough now, we don't need to mine any more titanium anymore. Ah, I put in a little bit too much, but that's fine. It'll just go into our next build. The carbon, we need lots more. I'm assuming that's just trees, so we have to go cut down some trees. That's going to be easy. Iron? We made 380, we needed 3,000, but we can worry about that later. That's probably the easiest thing to acquire. Iron, copper, and saphium. And some trees. We are getting tantalizingly close. Okay, can I build this mining beam turret thing? capital ship parts. Oh. Advanced power regulators, quantum cores. Oh, these are all the upgraded weapons that we unlocked. Nice. Harvesting drill. You want me to go loot that shipwreck? I mean, I can. Don't tempt me! I'm just terrified that that pirate ship's gonna come over here. I'm pretty sure that we can get the Sathium from our home system somewhere as well. There's a barren planet there. Heavy blaster cannons. Why are all these locked? It says zirconium alloy, and I don't have any. Zirconium. Zirconium alloy. Zirconium ingots. I see. Ingots and alloy are not the same thing. To make zirconium alloys, you need STREAMLABS. Okay, so we can't make zirconium alloys. That sucks. So we're not getting our mining laser right now. Is that what you're telling me? That's so painful! I thought we were there. I thought we could make it. We could have made all kinds of funky stuff with that. Beam turrets. Laser turrets. Rocket launchers. Okay. Alright. Back to plan A. Mick, we are still going. You have missed so much. We can make sentinel flak shells, but what do they go into? That zirconium alloy is like literally the one thing I need to build so many things. This block represent... Okay. Back to plan A. We're going back to our home system to mine Sathium to work on the main capital ship since we can't get what we need from here. Power. No. Thrusters. Online. Lights on. Take me home, James. Home is already locked in. This system was freaking terrifying. Pirate smugglers. Can I even jump that far? Oh, there's the pirate corvette that's cruising around. Get me the fuck out of here. We can jump that far. Whew! That system was scary. Oh, we got a lot of goodies from there. Okay. The Sarcosium should be on a barren planet, probably like that one. Where the hell did I just lock onto? This way. I'm so sad. You're welcome back, Draxus. Welcome back. Wrong button. Am I dragging your butt back in here, Draxus? No, you're just watching. Okay. Man, it is warm in here. And the AC is going, and it's still... Let's do a temperature check. What temperature is it in here? What's that say? 28 degrees. Whew. Alright, that planet in front of us looks pretty barren. Let's go have a look down there. I haven't gotten any messages about it. I'm waiting for somebody to poke me. Medical pod also would be very handy. No idea what I need to build it. Or where I would even fit it in this thing. You know what scares me though? Look how much effort I've gone into building one ship that's like 2,000 pieces. Imagine building the, like, 45,000 piece ship. Like, ooh. That scares the fuck out of me. That's like a group of people working together for like 2 weeks. Well, I'm sure we get more efficient mining methods and stuff eventually. I'm actually surprised that we haven't gotten into more trouble than we have. Like, we've been pretty good at dodge, ducking, and diving all the things that are ready to kill us. Ooh, a smuggler's stash, you say? What is this ship that's flying around behind me? There's a level 1 capital ship heat signature flying around. I have no idea what that is. I'm not gonna upset them when we're so close to finding our Sarthium. Tell me about this planet. There are 9 copper deposits, 4 cobalts, 12 promotheriums, 19 neodymiums, and 12 ions. There is no Sarthium on this planet. Okay. Nothing that I really want on this planet, to be honest. What's this structure? Tell me about the structure that's probably going to start shooting at me in a second. Is it going to start shooting? Nobody's shooting. Okay, what's this weird structure in the middle of nowhere? Okay, my turrets are shooting at it. It's not shooting back at us, though. Okay, I'm gonna tell my turrets just to chill out. I love that the ones on the sides fold in. Yeah, I'm feeling reasonably safe. Compared to that last planet, holy crap. Alright, let's go and have a look. What's in there? I mean, it's only small. How dangerous could it be? It's obviously hostile, because my guns wouldn't be shooting at it otherwise. Some kind of weird alien building. I'm feeling pretty tough with my minigun. Did I put down all my loot from the traders? Yeah, I did. Okay. Is there a door? Ooh, do I really want to go in there? Surprise! Why can't we just, like, one time find something that's friendly that's like, ah, welcome? Okay, I should go to the trade hub if that's what I want. Or the research station. Let's go to the research station next. I just want to go somewhere where people are not trying to murder me. Just once. Just one place. That'd be nice. I mean, there's a loot box right there. This fun. This place seems fun. Ooh. Gatling cunning, some warp fuel, some titanium, and an oxygen booster. Shit, I forgot to put my armor booster back on. This place is kind of funky. Oh, I can see your core from here. Oh, terrible for you. You know what that means, right? It means I can start... I could have sworn I heard gunfire out here. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, that means I can start tearing this place apart. Ooh, titanium. Too bad I don't need any more titanium. What secrets is this place hiding? Or is that it? That's literally it? Just some aliens. Okay. I don't know, it's just after so much crazy shit going on, I was expecting just absolute mayhem. Alright, let's look at making a medical pod. If I receive a message about doing the thing at 11 o'clock, I'll probably switch over, but so far nobody's messaged me about it. I just looked at my Discord and there's nobody in there. There's Draxus, but nobody else. Hello. I'm meant to be doing something at 11, which is now, so I'm curious to see if they actually come and say, hey, we're doing this thing. Yeah, another Gatling cannon, cool. Oh yes, I gotta take this temperature thing out and put my armor booster back in. There's some warp fuel. Never be mad about finding warp fuel. Some more crafting bits and pieces. Another shotgun upgrade kit. Can probably start selling them now. I think that Xeno material's meant to go in the main thing. The main crafting box. I tell you what, from this ship that was just had nothing in it, and I just kind of just shoved everything in there, like, yep, warp drive, gravity generator, warp drive petrol, warp fucking shield generator. I just shoved everything in. I've kind of like know where every single thing is. I guess because I put it in there, I know where everything is.
Yeah, pretty much that.
If you build it, you know where it's at. Oh, there's still so much food I could eat. Okay, this is actually food. This is just stuff. This is actually food. This is actually medical for a hangover, apparently. That's just juice. This is medical. God, I don't know. Berries? That's actually food. That's actually food. A lot of just stuff. Okay. I literally forgot what I said we're gonna do. Medical thing. Medical. Medical devices, that's what it'll be. Oh nice, we got another stack of... You know what sucks, Draxus? I got a buttload of Zirconium ore. I can't make it into alloys because I'm missing some other component. Which is sucky.
You're missing Estrium.
Yeah.
Lava planet.
Oh dude, you should have seen the lava planet that we were just on. Holy fucking-moly.
I don't know about that.
There was literally... I was parked like 1 kilometer away between a heap of enemy encampments. Just trying to hide there. I have to rip out the TV, aren't I? I want to build it here. Can't build it there. Can I build it somewhere that's not in the way? What about if I rip out these shelves? I'm not doing anything. Bonk. Can I build it here now? Yeah. Okay. Hey, hey, hey! I can literally heal myself anytime I want now. Does it say what it heals? Your health is recovering. That's all it says. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep looking for a barren planet. I am assuming that a desert planet and a barren planet are not the same things.
No.
Barren's just what? It's just a big rock?
Like,
Sorry?
like barren metallic, which would probably be around in Class B or Class O star.
I wouldn't know what the
Then
difference
you
is.
go in, I'll tell you. You finish. Go to your map.
Map.
The star map. Click on the search button on the bottom. On anything over where it says name. On the right hand side, type B, O, G2, G. They're different classes of stars. And that tells you what stars are with and how far away they are. What for that class of stars?
So I'm looking for a B planet.
Most likely a B. You look if you look
A B for Bob.
same thing with the mission. I recharged my battery. I fell asleep for a while.
I mean, there's a hot system that's not too far.
You want a hot system, right, for Estrum? A class O and a class B are both hot stars.
Okay.
A class M and a class K, and I think maybe an A.
I'm just trying to figure out how far that actually is.
Well, what you do to find out how far away it is, you're not looking when you go to your star map.
I did.
Go down this
I did.
And type.
And type B. That's exactly what I did. And it said it's 31 light years away.
There's 133.
31.3.
Which is a class O. That's the hottest type of star.
Okay.
It's from where I'm at. You're in a different system right now.
No, I'm in the home system.
Okay.
I did a little triangle and I've come back again.
Yeah. So what you do? Okay, go to type in O under type. T and O's are both of the hot stars.
Do I really want to? I guess, but I feel like if I go anywhere, I'm going to get my ass kicked.
Not really. But
you
you also
say
gotta
that.
look at the gravity of the planet you're going to. But
dude, rewind the stream like an hour.
Barrens and barren metallics are normally not heavy planets. But you type O.
It won't let me lock the system.
We're not done yet.
It will let me lock the system.
It's called CHEMEREGO is the name of the system. Type Sun O. Now you type show on map.
It's too far, I can't warp that far.
Alright. I'm not done.
I get what you're saying, that you'd like warp a bit, you know, somewhere in between.
Because I'm on foot, and I know I can't warp that far.
But I can warp kind of in that direction and then closer.
You can jump. You can do hops.
You
like that, you select it, and then after you select it, go to the next one over to the solar system map. And you can look at that solar system. You're supposed to. Right now I just locked on it and I'm standing in that. Okay.
How are we doing for warp drive fuel? That's what I really want to know. Oh, we got heaps. Laughing, absolutely laughing for warp drive fuel. I don't know if I want to make that many, but maybe I do want to make that many. Okay, as long as I know I'm not going to run out of fuel.
I gotta go out and start getting stuff so I can make the warp drive tomorrow.
You really do? Alright, let's do this. I just can't believe that I've been working on this shit all day and I'm still not there. And it's only a 2,000 block ship. I said imagine 10,000 blocks or 50,000 blocks.
The one I have, it's base. The name of it, 1 second.
Fuck, we forgot to go to the research station. I just wanted to go one place where people weren't going to try and murder me. Have a little poke around in the system. A warp rift?
Away from it.
Sorry? You can only warp away from here, I getcha. It says you can only warp away from here. I should really check how many bullets are left in my guns after all that shooting. Oh, heaps. Let's see what we got with what's up in this joint. There's only one signal here. It's an unknown signal. It's white, which at least makes me think it's not a threat. I'm gonna assume it's a trade station or something.
Yeah, you want something big? They got Babylon 5 here.
Dude, I can't even build the tiny little 2,000 pieces as if I'm gonna build a giant thing. I thought I was gonna get that mining laser beam thing, turret, which would have been handy. But it was not meant to be.
But look up, it's called LFPT Udicator. It's over 100,000 iron. Size class 18.
I have ships big. There was one in my thing that was like 50,000 pieces.
And, well, the Pegasus, where's it at? It's size 105.
Jesus.
Class size. That's the blocks. That's just number of, and it's not number of blocks. The number where it says how many pieces isn't actually the number of blocks. That's not how many components in.
I get that.
Which means like you know, how many pieces of glass, how many wires and all that shit.
Yeah, fair enough. Wait, piece of glass. I thought it was like actually blocks.
No, it's not actual blocks. It's the components.
Oh, you're looking at the number of components, right? No, I'm talking blocks. The hell is this? A data cache? Oh, there's a whole heap of data caches. What is this? Okay. Okay, my guns are shooting at stuff. Nothing's shooting back at me though. Let's just turn the guns to chill out for the time being. Till something starts shooting back at me. God, I wish there was a zoom in button or something. Anything. Alright, let's go and have a look. Oh, I fucking thought that that was turning to aim at me, but they're little radar dishes. I was like, oh no! Secure? Input incorrection. Input correct combination on all 4 sides to unlock data cache. Warning, cache must be unlocked within 3 minutes, or first attempt or cache will self-destruct.
Yep. That's first quest. I wouldn't bother with it.
You wouldn't bother with it? Okay.
Oh, that one, is that the one where it shows like a little, you gotta follow a line? That actually has pretty good loot in it.
I have no idea. Should I just push a button and find out?
It's up to you.
Beep. Not doing anything. It's clearly some kind of puzzle that I have no idea what's up with it. But anyway, I'm gonna leave before it explodes. Not really what I came here for. I should probably jump to that system that I actually wanted to go to. Ow, ow. I bumped my head. Alright, I've got a few minutes to figure out where I'm going. Go to this. You go to that. And you type O. And you lock onto that. And then you warp over there. And away we go. Before the fireworks. I still don't see anybody in the general chat for the Rimming with Friends event. They're either in some private Discord and nobody's messaged me about it, or it's not happening. Alright, what do we got here?
Rim World or Rim Job?
Rim World. Oh, there's like a satellite here. What is this? It's gonna be like a trade hub, right?
I'm heading over to the Baron system with some more differences. Thankyou.
What are you trying to get?
Pantheon and stuff.
The same stuff that I'm trying to get.
Make a warp, so I can make my warp drive. Yeah.
I'm dangerously low on warp fuel right now, but I think I'm making some.
It's dangerous, but there is other ways to get it.
I've got
And
some.
we don't have the stuff to get it right now. Or the skills.
You said lava planet, right? Angel space wreck, what? Soul Crusher space wreck, what?
Some of them will be a trap, but they're also very profitable if you hardcore.
I see something else I'm very interested in. I see Sapphire. We finally found some.
There's some in the system.
I looked.
Of course, I think I got like 10 drills on my ship right now.
It scares me how many wrecks I've flown past today. There's wrecks like frickin' everywhere.
That's what I need to make, a long-range radar.
Capital ship radar's nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Compared to the little 500-meter one that I've been pulsing all over the place.
Now you can right pulse and left pulse on them too. They have different properties.
You know a problem I ran into before? I was on a lava planet trying to mine lithium by going under the ground. When's it retracted? What? And it was so hot on the planet that as soon as I got out of my, like even in my fighter, I was still cooking.
Yep.
There's Dracorn. There's the person
Because
I'm
you
waiting
get
for.
it's a bug. It's the bug I died from. The only time I've died so far.
What? You're in your ship, but you're still melting?
Yeah, you're still melting.
Ooh,
Yeah,
what
not
the fuck
only
are we
that,
shooting at?
I got all the way back
It's
to.
just
I finally got back all the way back to the base here on this planet, and I was still melting. You get stuck on you.
I guess the Zyrax are going to harass me while I'm trying to get my Sathium. You just killed everything? Are we doing the RimWorld event, Dracorn? What's happening with that? I keep looking at Discord, but nobody's there. What we need to do, Draxus, is get Dracorn in here and set him up with a ship.
That's easy enough to do. You could always give him the cat.
I'm sure we can set him up with something better than that.
We got a drill we can throw out front of it.
I'm more than happy to sacrifice some materials to get him a ship.
Yeah, I got all kinds of stuff that's pretty cheap for one buddy.
The Zyrax dudes are not too happy about me mining their Sathium. They're giving me a hard time. I'm just blowing them all out of the sky.
At least I got shields on my SV.
mean, I'm getting the Sathiums. They can keep trying to stop me if they like. I got turrets all around now. I mean, they can keep dying around me and I'll get out and get all the loot in a minute. Fuck me, they're coming in from everywhere. There are so many of them just hovering around me. Oop, there's another one. And another one, and another one. Holy crap, there are so many. The only thing that'd be bad now is if I ran out of bullets, but I checked it not that long ago and we had heaps. I'm gonna wipe out all the Zaraks in this system. They're still coming though from like everywhere. Dildo ship, lol. We've been streaming for the best part of 9 hours. I'm getting my Sathium and ain't gonna let some little interceptor drones stop me. They're more than welcome to try. They are just getting annihilated. I love it every time they try and sweep in, my turrets just go to town. Nope, that's how long it's been. A measly 9 hours. Whoa, that was a big bullet that went past. Okay, that guy's dead. They're just flying past and letting me blow the shit out of them. They're just, the wrecks are piling up now, they're crashing into each other.
Once you get enough Discavium and Espium, I can actually make the laser drill for your SV.
Laser drill, what?
For your SV. Laser drill.
Oh.
I can make them.
But I wanted the turret.
All the turret is a repair turret. It's just like your little multi-tool.
Oh, you can't mine with it?
No.
Lame.
It's basically your multi-tool and turret. You gotta sit in your ship and in your cockpit or in a passenger seat and man the turret and do it manually. It's not automatic.
Okay, what is that was shooting at me? That looked bigger. Did like no damage though. I'm not really paying attention to what kind of ships they're sending at me. I'm just kind of scared that something big's actually going to show up and I'm not going to notice. Okay, I'm going to have to get out and loot. There are just so many wrecks. Is there an efficient way to get out and loot ships after you've destroyed them?
After you do, yeah, you put the
Don't you say use my drone?
core, put a core in there.
No, they're just little interceptor fighters and stuff.
Oh, those
they're not big.
Out.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, there's more of them coming. Well, I'm here. I was here. I was waiting for the message. I'm in Discord. I'm in front of my computer. I was there. That's disappointing. I'm gonna have a quick look at the research thingy. Capital vessel mining beam. What about this drill module laser for a capital ship? I assume that mines like a laser beam.
Mm-hmm.
And I can only assume that it needs those Kim blah blah thingies that I can't make. Of course it does. Why would they dare give me the thing that I need to build everything else that I need? Bastards. Till then I'm going to keep using my weird mining drills. I just need the rest of these ships to swing in and try to kill me so I can blow them up and get out and get all this loot. Here they come. My turrets are doing a good job of protecting me. Yeah, there's another one dead. But as long as they keep sending these little fighter drone things at me, I'm quite happy to keep blowing them up. I'm getting XP for killing these things, right? Oh, you are so dead. Boom! And your friend down there too. They're trying their best to stop me. Not our precious Sathium. Fuck me, there's still so many more ships coming in. This whole star system worth of ships, they're all coming after me. Gonna be loot galore once I'm done mining here. So I guess after I get this, then I gotta figure out where to get that mining laser beam stuff from. I could have sworn it was a turret. I remember having a mining turret.
There is a mining turret, but you can't get it for the simple reason you're not level 25. And it's not on the list.
Are you sure?
Yes, there is. It's under the... you have to do a quest in order to unlock it.
Gotcha.
It costs 3 million credits.
Yikes.
Through Polaris. That's why you want Polaris to be good.
Okay. So there is a mining turret. And I am level 25. I can...
It's an auto mining turret, and it's for the advanced mining.
Oh, I did see an auto mining turret somewhere that just mines as you fly by.
Yep, that's what I was using the last time you see me playing my super player.
You were shooting stuff. You were just blowing up stuff left, right, and center. Pretty excited to mine all these wrecks too.
That's after the end game too, though. That ship is after the end game.
Yeah.
It can warp 2,500 light years.
But I mean, why would you need to go that far?
Oh, if you want to go out to Decay and get what's called Legasite, which gives you gold, platinum, silver.
Gotcha.
Stuff like this goddamn F1.
Dude, I can barely get the friggin' start game resources to make my first basic... Well, I've got my first basic capital. My first decent capital. Well, I'm getting that Sathium. I needed a whole bunch. Comes another Zyrex ship. Or 3, 4. Okay, these 4 look like the last ones in the system. 5. 6. I said if they could just all die around me and I'll just hop out and retrieve all their loot in one go, that'd be good.
Thank you, come again.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to figure out which ones I've looted and which ones I haven't looted. It's just silly that there's not an easy way to salvage them or to get the loot out of them. I think I pretty much got all the Sathium from this ore, or from this asteroid. Asteroid? Don't really see any more. Was I the only one, Draxus, that clicked that I was interested in that Rimming with Friends event?
No, I've never played Rimworld.
It's fun. It's a lot more like hands-off though. Whoa. Okay, you are something different. Who's this guy? Captain... Okay, these guys are not the usual dudes I've been fighting. They're like bounty hunters. Drone was a decoy, incoming warp signatures detected, prepare for battle. Okay, I'm starting to think, fresh meat. Oh good god, it's time to leave. Okay, I'm gonna set myself up a warp vector to get the hell out of here, because I am terrified. Anyway. Just in case. There are so many ships after me right now. They have not knocked down my shields yet, though. I'm killing him. This guy's got a bounty on him? Yeah, go for the guy with the bounty.
Did you check and see what was at the asteroid field?
Sorry?
The asteroid field in Asia. Haven't checked there yet.
I don't remember. Possibly. I've been to many asteroid fields today. My god, there's just empty, dead ships everywhere. I killed a dude that has a bounty on him? That was weird. I was terrified that we were about to die just then. Okay. What am I going to do here, Drax? There's about 50 dead ships around me.
Either get out and pick your stuff or fly away.
As far as I can tell, there's still one more alive. Here he comes. Lucky last. He's no longer alive. Alright. Let's get out and loot the playing field, I guess. There's just wrecks everywhere. First, let's inspect how much Sathium we retrieved. 3,840... Sorry, 3,481. Lovely. Let's start that. I'll start all that. Reprocessing. I'll shovel this new warp fuel in the warp drive. Okay, let's get out and have a look and see if we can get some loot. There's a million. This is definitely the most enemies I've killed in one go. My god, look, there's just wrecks everywhere. Negan called for it. You guys and me were keen. No one here. Yeah, well, what else can we do? Yeah, this is the guy with the bounty on him. Ooh. Gamma pulse lasers? Oh. I love that I've come and just ravaged this whole system with just death. So the hardest part now is going to be figuring out which ones I've looted and which ones I haven't looted. I've actually not killed somebody with a bounty on him before. How unlucky for him. Well, my ship's over there. That's the captain's ship. What about this guy over here? So much juicy loot. Okay, let's get back in. We'll scan for some more wrecks. Did I loot this one right in front of me? Pretty sure I did. Yep. Oh, there's a Zarek shipyard here. No wonder there's so many Zarek ships. Wait, where the hell did I kill all those dudes? Don't tell me all those ships disappeared already. Oh, that'd be lame. Yeah, it looks like a lot of them disappeared already. There's like one left. We'll quickly loot him and then we'll move on. Why don't you come in Discord, Dracon? That'd be massively helpful. And I'll figure out what planet you're on, and then I'll come over there and scoop you up, and then I'll take you to where Draxus and I are living. I kind of want to suss out that other shipwreck as well. Alright, let's put down some of this stuff. Bullets, bullets. Okay. Ammo for this weird gun that I picked up. Crafting materials. Ammo, ammo. This is a fancy thing, and this is also power. Power, power. Shovel this.
Put the cookie down! Dracon has just entered the chat.
Put the cookie down! What are you doing, Dracon?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Do you know what planet you're on?
Nah, I'm on Pandora.
Pandora. Alright. Try and figure out where that is. I think you're in the starter system where Draxus and I are, just on a different planet. What are you doing?
Possibly.
Where the hell do I put this? Put the cookie down!
Put the cookie down. Come on, put it down.
Some funky guns that I found. Alright. Let's figure out how the hell to get to Dracon. I'm gonna assume that he's in the home system haven, so let's go there. Oh god, I'm 2 jumps from there, aren't I? At least it shows me the way back, which is kind of nice.
Should I just start a new dude? Because I really haven't done anything.
No, come scoop you up.
Scoop me.
But I think you're in Alpha as well. Did I start making the Sathium ingots? Or was I slack? I stand corrected. Asterium. Sathium. Did I start making them? Yeah, they're getting made. They're crafting. I think I'm gonna have to...
For some reason, my ship isn't moving. I'm hanging in there.
I don't know.
As soon as I entered it, like,
Put the cookie down! I like that though, that
don't want to die to another bug.
you silently purr for a while. Mighty really needs a haircut, that's what he needs. You just pervert me brushing my horrendously long hair out of my way. Put the cookie down.
Put it down.
Afraid of I'll fall out of my ship if I have to reload. Because I'm all the way at the edge of the orbit.
Oh?
At least on my edge of my ship isn't moving. I got the thrusters off.
I died.
You died?
Yes.
Which planet did you say you were on?
Pandora.
He's on Pandora.
I don't see Pandora in our system.
It is not in our system.
Oh, I thought you said it was in our system. Delta, okay.
You can always restart. Just die and restart. And, start on Haven.
He could, but where's the fun in that?
He doesn't have anything to lose. Because he's in a totally different system.
But I'm already there.
Okay.
I got the faster than the speed of light.
Come on.
Come on. Pandora.
Use your
So I'm
boosters.
gonna have to fix this by relogging, and I have a feeling I'm gonna be logging soon.
Oh.
That's what it's.
Okay, will you let me know if you have any problems relogging? Did that not take me to the right place? What? The fuck just happened?
Yeah, because this barren planet has 15 on the radiation.
Why won't it let me warp to Pandora? Lock in target. Can't lock onto Pandora for some reason. This is the Delta system, right? I should probably read that at some point. This is definitely the Delta system. Come on!
Come on, use your boosters.
Okay, so Dracon, if you press... actually, don't know what button you have to press. If you just open your inventory, and then up the top there's like a factions tab, which looks like the little faces. And
Yeah, got it.
And then you click on Human tab.
Human.
And then there's a tab, there's a Human Alliance or whatever it is called the Mighty Mobsters. You have to apply to that.
Okay, give me a second, because I got a slug that wants to eat me.
The slug wants to eat you.
He loves me so much, I'm going to call him Grab.
Grab, and then shoot him. Shoot,
He
Grab!
is dead. Good night, Grab.
Goodbye, Grab, goodbye. What I'm going to do, Drake, I'm going to stick you on my old base and throw you a ship, and the rest is up to you.
I'm already at it, I think, from what I can tell.
If you're on Pandora, you're not even in the same system, let alone the same base.
No, but it says the only option I've got when I go on to human, the factions, is to leave.
Yeah, so you want to leave the faction that you're in, the human, and you want to apply to Mighty Mobsters.
Goodbye, human. Applying to other humans.
You have now become a Mighty Mobster.
Larry.
Apparently you can only become an admin. You're an apprentice, there you go. Don't know what difference it makes, but okay.
Okay.
I'm coming to get you. I don't know where you are, but I'm coming. You just on Pandora, not Pandora 1 or Pandora 2 or old Pandora?
How do I verify?
If you look at the map, it should say somewhere. Wait, it should tell me.
Just says Pandora.
Okay. I'll go land on Pandora then. Come to scoop you up.
Okay.
I assume you can just get in and I can just walk back to Alpha.
I do not know.
I also do not know. I've not gone and picked up anybody before. I feel like this is 2 full days of streaming now I've done to try and get to my next ship, and I still don't have it.
But come on, use your boosters.
Okay, using boosters. Going 19 meters per second faster.
Yeah.
on this planet?
Oh, I can see old Pandora. And I see Delta 1. And a Pandora moon. Oh, okay. This makes more sense.
Ah, you're over there in the dark.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of this field.
You're on the dark side of the moon.
Yes. I'm mooning on the dark side. Oh my god, all these copper deposits and stuff. What?
It's because I'm running my scanner as I'm flying over your planet.
Oh, it's so nice of you.
But if you open your map and zip around to the other side of the planet, you should be able to see the deposits and stuff as well now.
Oh, that's cool. And
You
I can even see your ship.
You can see what I've discovered.
Silicon, graphite, copper.
These are all things you're going to need to build your own ships and weapons and tools. The thing that most people do, or that everybody does, there's in that inventory screen, there's one with a little ship symbol.
Yep, gotcha.
And then if you click on library, there's like different types of stuff. They're basically blueprints for building a whole ship in one go. Rather than building it block by block yourself, other people have just saved their designs and you can just build their whole thing that they've built. The catch is that you need every scrap of material up front. But if you can get it, then you can spawn in a whole base or a whole ship all at once.
That's nice.
So what you got to do is figure out what's like a really easy tiny ship to build with like only 4 materials or whatever, like just copper, silicon, iron, and something else. Like the really small ones only need like 4 things. And then you build that, and then you just kind of slap pieces onto it till you need something bigger.
I like this.
You just build a little fighter with a little gun, and then you slap a turret on it, and then you slap a warp drive, and then you slap a shield, and then you slap a mining beam, and then away you go.
I watched you go past me.
Oh, I did go past you. And then when you've got enough to build a bigger one, you just build a bigger one.
Bigger, 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 bigger.
Where the fuck are you? I love how you're just on this random planet.
Yeah, it's just weird. There's like dude things everywhere, and then I come across Sasquatch. He tried to chase me.
How my ship's like lighting up enemies on your planet. It might be difficult for me to land on all these trees, but we'll try. Apparently I killed a mimic cry.
Yeah, that's what killed me before. You landed on all the trees.
Well, how else am I going to get any closer?
I do not know.
I'm trying to get down close enough that you can get in. How are we looking?
Pretty good. How do I get in?
There's a little ramp underneath.
I found it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I fell out.
You didn't fall out.
I fell out.
You fucking lying bastard. You did not fall out. You fucking did fall out.
I fell out.
How?
I'm sorry.
You were in.
I was in. I don't know how I fell out.
Maybe I have to make a passenger seat for you. Oy.
That was hot and heavy.
I don't like trying to land on this planet. I'm too big to land here. You saw the 3 pixels of him running. I'm in the water.
Okay, come to the water.
I'm landed in the water. I got my ship wet for you.
Oh, wet. Mm-hmm.
Okay, while that's happening, I'm going to work on a passenger seat.
I'm not sure how I'm dying in the water.
I don't know. But if you die, I'll come pick you up.
Okay. God can't swim. Like I'm pushing jump, but nothing's happening.
What if I can make the passenger seat up on the deck? Oh, I can't build because the shields are on. Keep forgetting. Can I place it in here somewhere? Passenger seat. Literally anywhere. Just can go anywhere.
I died.
I heard you die too. I heard the
That makes no sense. Why can't I swim?
I don't know. Just respawn. Respawn. You can respawn near yourself.
I have arrived.
Do I need to move out of the water? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I don't know, because all my weapon and everything is in my backpack, which is in the water.
We can get that.
Okay, so I just can't swim. I don't know. I can't figure out how to swim.
Unequip whatever you have in your hand.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
I wonder if I can get out and chainsaw some of these trees so I can land. I actually need a heap of wood. I actually didn't know that you could land in the water. It's kind of badass. Wow, this planet sucks. It's like cold and wet and rainy, and ooh, I can't wait to get off this rock.
It's the worst.
Can't believe you fell out.
Oh, of all the things, I fall out.
You probably hit F or something and got out of the chair. You gotta be sitting down.
Yeah, I realized that, which is why I made it back. Dude, I've got all your stuff. You just need to get in the ship.
I'm trying. Hello.
Hello.
You have a big gun.
Yes. Alright, how do I get this stuff back to you? Yeah, I'm just gonna drop all your stuff on the floor here.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know if I have another armor. I do have another armor. In this locker here, this armor locker, there's armor. This one, this one, this one. That's a healing bat. Armor is very helpful. It has a light. Look at your beard. A very beardy of you.
I like my beard. Thank you for the armor.
Did you put it on?
I don't know how.
Press tab, then you click on the first button, the little self thing, and then there's an armor slot on the right.
Armor slot.
There's... yeah, press tab, inventory screen, click on player, and then on the right there's an armor slot.
Gotcha.
There you go. And if you press L, you even get a little light now.
Oh, so bright, so bright.
Alright, see that seat behind you there? Sit down, don't move.
Okay, I'm buckled in and ready to go.
I'm curious, if you press V, does it put you in the outside view of the ship now? Whoa!
Yes, it does.
Oh. Time to get you off this shitty planet.
Okay, thank you.
My turrets are killing stuff as I'm walking away. I killed a Trello pod. I love that this planet has animals and stuff that I haven't seen before.
Yeah, there's some weird animals.
Yes. It's got to get up into orbit and then we can warp back to Alpha. Welcome to space.
This is very tranquil.
It's very chill here. Nothing's trying to kill me. It's kind of unusual. It's been a fucking
Yeah,
day. It's been a day of stuff just trying to murder me all day.
Yay.
Thankfully, nothing here wants to kill me. Hold on to your hats, kids.
Here it comes.
Yee-hoo-hoo!
Thanks for rescuing me.
I got you, bro. Alright. All the fun is happening on that planet over there. It's called Haven because it's very nice and easy and gentle, and I'm out of warp fuel now. Cool. Do I have enough to warp there?
Oops.
I got just enough. I've got more in the back somewhere. I can warp 3 AU now, which is nowhere.
Oh dear.
That's okay. I can make some more. I'm going to set you up in my mountain base and some kind of transport. I actually abandoned this base a while back once I got my big ship. But I left all the important parts in there.
I will look after it for you.
It's kind of like on the top of a mountain kind of thing.
Oh, because you don't like that stuff.
Nah. It's honestly, it was literally just the most basic of basic base just to get myself up and running.
Yeah, that's fair. But I know your basic is like a
Him.
mansion compared
No.
to my basic.
Normally, yes, but in this case, no. Even the
Oh.
ship that I have, dude, is teeny compared to what's possible in this game.
Yeah, I've watched a couple of videos, I have to admit, like just on what it's all about. You get pretty hectic.
I'm hanging for like us 3 together in our big combat ships, trying to take out like bases and stuff for salvage and loot. Or
Yeah.
it looks like the way to get resources as well is to like attack the base facilities on planets, and for that you need a tank, and to get there you need a ship that can land there. So it'll be like us 3 flying around either in one gigantic ship, or we all land our capital ships somewhere, and then all unload tanks, and then start rolling in with tanks and trying to blow our way through everything.
Hell yeah.
Which would be fucking awesome if there was a group of us.
That'd be mad.
And then we just split the loot, that'll be badass.
I like this plan.
I love that you can like see through the atmosphere of the planet and you can see the mountains and stuff in the water.
Yeah, I'm just watching it. It feels like I'm looking out of it sideways though, but it looks good.
Sideways? Would you rather this way?
That's now upside down.
But it's space, so technically it's not upside down. Actually, what? If I click the level out... Okay, the game says I'm upside down. Oh, nearly.
Whoa!
Okay, we're coming up to the mighty mountain.
The mighty mountain. The castle.
Yeah, it literally crashes into this mountain. Kind of. The problem is, though, is that the mountain that I built on kind of isn't really accepting of a big capital ship to try to land there. I built on, like, the peak of this fucking mountain, thinking it was a good idea.
Well, that's just rude of the ship.
But landing here can be difficult.
Because you decided to build on a mountain.
Yes. And this isn't even a big ship either, like, they get a lot bigger. Alright, I'm just going to turn the thrusters off and call that landed. And we're there.
Happy days.
Everybody out. I'll get out when the ship stops moving, apparently. There we go. Alright, welcome to your new humble abode.
Thank you.
I could mine a landing pad, but I'd never planned on coming back here. There is an emergency ship parked out the front of here, should you need to fly somewhere.
Look at your shit.
It's for emergencies, okay?
It's so good.
It flies.
My cheap ass transport. It's my cheap ass transport.
Look.
Hang on, is this the ship?
I'm gonna give you something better than that. That's the emergency ship.
Oh, that's so funny.
That ship
like
is
it.
for in case of emergencies.
I love how it's got the yellow for just hazard. Get out of the way.
Alright, this thing produces oxygen and water as long as you put fuel in it. It has more fuel than it could ever need. Oh my god, it's produced so much since I've been gone. Well, there's more fuel and oxygen and water than you'll ever need.
Okay.
Let me end. There we go. Okay, so you've got a constructor to build things. You got a clone chamber so you can respawn here. You got an oxygen thing up there that you shouldn't need. You got a food processor that makes food. You got a fridge to keep your food from going rotten. You've got spots to build more plant crops, and you've got some plant crops that are currently dead because there's no power. There's an oxygen tank. There's a box here to put bullets in case you want the turrets on the roof to work.
Wow.
Now the main storage is in the roof here. There's two boxes. One's called Constructor In and one's called Constructor Out. They're kind of next to each other.
Yeah, gotcha.
So the In is when you put things like for the constructor to use, and the Out is whatever it builds, it'll come out the other side. If that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
The other thing is, if you press P, it brings up like the main panel for this base, because this is technically the ship that you're in. I can turn on the power from that screen, and you should be able to turn it on and off as well if you click that power button.
Currently occupied by you. So
oh, sorry, you go. Press P.
Oh, yep, got it.
See, there's a power switch. If you flick it, it should turn everything off again. And if you flick it again, it turns all back on. Yeah, there you go.
That is so awesome.
The ships work like that too. You just press P and you can access the power in that. So if you let me access that for a second, you can use that screen as well. In the bottom right, you can see like the fuel and oxygen levels.
Yep.
You can fuel up bases and stuff by clicking on the manage button. You can look now, I've just dumped a heap of fuel in there.
Oh yeah, I got that. Yep.
Right, so you should have power for days. If you need to make more, you can cut down trees and make biofuel.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what else you're going to need. I don't know if these plants are going to grow back, or are they... I guess if they're dead, and they're never going to grow back.
Doesn't have any other options there.
Let's find out. They're dead. Alright, I'll get some plants for you to get, so at least you got some crops. And a ship. I need to sort you out with a ship. So at least you can get around. What if I can... hover vehicle would be difficult on this planet, I think. Let me just slap something together real quick. Really? I don't have enough copper ingots to make a sidewinder. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna need to go and find some copper for you. Bear with me.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'll grab some plants for you as well.
Part of the fun.
I mean, this planet has tons of copper, but I should have some lying around somewhere. Did you just shoot at me?
No, I meant to do the scanner, but I accidentally shot.
Oh, you shot. Okay. I'm like, did that son of a bitch shoot at me after I set him up with a base?
Yes.
I'm guessing these are junk, these dead plants. Can you do anything with the dead plants?
Oh, you can salvage them. Use your tool and pull them out, and then put new ones in.
Yeah, but what do you do with them once you pull them out?
Use them to make some ammo or something.
Use them to make some ammo. You can use them to make ammo. Huh?
Yeah, they turn into freaking plant fibers.
Oh, okay. So you can recycle them. I'm assuming in the disassembler or something.
No.
No?
Just turn into plant fiber.
I don't know how to do that.
You use your tool like you're tearing apart block.
Oh,
Shoot
okay.
the plant with it.
I get you. I get you. I'll do that in a second. I'm just trying to sort out some copper for Sir Dracon here. I must have mined some or gotten some from somewhere. I only need 250, it's not like I need much. Come on. $230. I mean, I need more as well, so I'm just going to leave it constructing. 250, wonderful. Alright, my friend, I've given you a base to live in. I've given you food to keep alive.
I'm very appreciative, thank you.
I've got you a ship to get you started. Try not to get it blown up, because once it's blown up, it's going to be up to you to put it back together.
Oh no! Oh, that's a nice ship, thank you.
Figure out where the fuel bay is. Press P for power, fuel. Alright, you got a ship, you got a base, you got food, you should be good to go.
I'm not allowed in your ship.
Ah, sorry. I've got to set it to plan access because it's for me right now.
That is a big gun.
Here's a rather big gun. There you go. Try not to stand on the engines because they'll cook you. Try and take it for a spin. Spacebar goes up. C goes down. Didn't put any bullets in it, so your guns won't work for the time being, but you can make those eventually yourself.
Okay. Oh, this is pretty cool.
Yeah. And with all the scanning that I've done on this planet, you should be able to see all the resources that you need.
Nice, dude. Thank you.
I cannot salvage a plant with this weapon. Whatever, I'm just going to throw these away. They're just dead plants. Alright, I got some plants growing in your base as well.
No, thank you.
Awesome. All set. Haha, look at you flying around. Wait, oh, nice landing. And you kind of press down till it goes tink, and then you're there. And then you can turn off the engines with Y. Y just turns on or off whatever you're in.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And there you go. You got a ship, you got a base.
Thanks, man.
Yay. Enjoy.
Thank you. Oh, it's a big... Oh my god, that's a chainsaw. I like it. Ooh, dildo.
Dildo. I also still have like the basic tool. Oh, it's raining. I get to wait to go in my ship now.
Okay, thank you. Please come again.
I didn't want to get my spacesuit wet, you know.
No, I understand.
You should be able to fly around pretty easy now and figure out what you need. Kill some animals and salvage them for meat and cook them. Cook them. The thing that took me ages to figure out that I didn't know is that that kitchen cooking thing actually has tabs and you can make medical stuff and plants and stuff with it as well.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Which I didn't figure out for ages. I'm like, how's he making fucking plants?
Makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, I need wood, as far as I know, so I'm gonna go chop down some trees. Which way am I going? This way. Have I got any fuel for this thing? Nope. No, I do not. No, I do. Wood, 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 wood. Bit of food. Maybe even a little more. A pumpkin cookie, yum yum. Who knew cookies needed to be in pumpkin form?
Yum yum.
Yes. Pumpkins.
Pumpkins.
What am I looking for? Cargo. Nothing. Oh, is there? It's got bullets. That'll do. Finding the temptation to like mine out underneath his base, that'll be funny. What did I need? Copper? Oh, trees, that's what I needed. Oh look, we fly together, that's so cute.
We're like twins.
Yes, friends.
Yes, friends. Nothing romantic here.
Did you see how the bullets fly past your head?
No.
My ship has like 4 miniguns tucked underneath the little fighter that I've got. It's very friendly. It shoots. Shoots little friendly bullets. Bullets of love.
I found the portals.
We can't access, even I can't access those yet. It just says you're not allowed.
Strange.
I don't know if you notice on the map that there's like green sections, but if you mine or cut down or do anything in the green areas, the Talon dudes will come after you. Actually, I kind of did that earlier and they were mad at me. I don't know if they still are. Talon.
Oh,
Yep,
dear.
they're still hostile, so if you go there, they're going to try and kill you. Beware of the green areas.
Copy, Roger.
They're just like alien dudes with crossbow thingies.
Ah, easy.
But you'll be able to outrun them insanely easy in your ship.
In my ship.
You can just duck away. Alright, and I'm gonna have to go back to building my gigantic capital ship. Gigantic, it's not even that big. My new capital ship. It just scares me that 2 full days have not yielded one 2,000 part ship, and you can make ships that are like 50,000 parts.
That's insane.
Turrets, do you mind shooting not at me? Am I mining in the green area? No. There's something over there that my turrets want to murder. I hope they're not Talon dudes, because that'd suck, because that'll make them even more angry at us. They actually look like Talon dudes, so I'm going to stay away from that. Well, my turrets are going to keep firing forever. Turrets, can you please chill out?
Just relax, Tarns.
Thank you. They stopped shooting now. They're either all dead or they can't see them anymore. Like a random patrol of Talon dudes walking around here. Unlimited technology from the galaxy, still walking around with a chainsaw that needs petrol. And I wasn't going to spend too long cutting down trees, I didn't need that many. What I need is that tree harvester thing you can put on your ship. Drax's little hover tree chopper thingy.
It's one of the stock ones. It's called Timberwood.
Yeah. I'm actually really hanging to build a tank now. I want a tank. I want some tank warfare going on. Some tank warfare would be gnarly. I said once I have the Pelican and I have the means to haul the tank around, then once I've done upgrading the Pelican a little bit, which is going to be just ripping all the parts off the ship I have now and whipping them onto the Pelican, then tank definitely is next. Tank!
Tank.
Tank!
Tank.
The only way to say thanks is with tanks.
Thanks.
Tanks. I'm gonna call it tanks for nothing.
Thanks. Thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing. Gonna be this big fuck off fortress that hovers and flies around. I kinda like the idea of like how they have the different types of vehicles. You can make a tank, it can hover, but you can't fly around with it. It just kinda hovers a few feet off the ground. I'm assuming it's not gonna be the fastest thing in the West, but it's gonna be armored to the teeth. Alright, that should be all the silicon bits and pieces that I need, or carbon, whatever the buggery it was. Tanks! I should probably get some copper while I'm out here. There's a copper survey officer. I never did get around to putting my gigantic engines on this thing. Or the boost engines.
No boost.
They were just insanely fast. Copper survey offers, yeah. I see you following me. I honestly thought I was dead earlier when that bounty hunter came after me. I was like, that's it, we're screwed. Oh, he had a bounty on him, he wasn't a bounty hunter. It was like a pirate with a bounty. I still need to go hand that in, by the way. I just flew past it, didn't I? Almost. There it is. We're not in Teledin territory, or we're right in the border. Didn't want to upset them any more than I already have. That was weird, it like despawned and respawned. Fuck me, the amount of stuff I've done today on this game. Insanity. Trading, building, fighting, digging, mining, exploring, bounty hunting. Done it all. And still no new ship.
That's alright. Well, you're off, like, doing all technical shit, I was figuring out how to cook some steak.
Yeah. You put it in the fridge and then you cook it in the fucking cooking thing.
Yes.
And then you keep your meat in the fridge till you need it or else it goes bad.
It's so bad.
Oh, bad.
As long as you don't feed it.
It's just funny that if it's been in the fridge and you eat a heap of meat, you get like really hot. It must be spicy meat. It's the only way you can get hot from fridge meat, I guess.
Spassi meatball.
Mamma Maglionis, that's some spicy meatballs.
Ah!
Ever
Meatloaf!
hear the meat sweats?
Oh dear.
Alright, I got what I came for. Right, stop shooting at the talons, you're gonna make them mad. I need to do
Stop it.
Need to do a U-turn. Do a U-turn.
Turn around.
That base on the top of that hill, it's nothing fancy, but it gets the job done. You can build stuff, you can survive there, and with a ship, easy to get in and out.
I'm a big fan of the hilly base.
Or the underground base.
Trying to cruise around up to that base on my hover bike wasn't fun. Once you're airborne, it's a lot more fun.
Did he make himself a hover bike yet?
I don't believe he did, but he's got a ship, so he doesn't really need it. But he can make one if he wants. I feel like once you got a ship, you never look at the hover bike again.
I am shipping. Does this thing have cruise control?
It sure does. If you hold control while you're accelerating, it has cruise control.
I just jizzed in my pants.
And I'm down. Kind of. Okay, that looks better. Power off. Sweet, I got some wood, I got some carbon, some copper, sorry. Back to the building. I'm kind of sad of the lack of enemies I've got to use this minigun on so far. There should be more minigunning in my life.
The minigun.
The minigun. Keep it loaded though, just in case. At all times. What am I doing now?
I like it.
Ah yes, I've got to go back to building my gigantic capital ship that I've been working on for days and yet I still don't have. I forget where it is. That one, and it's called the Pelican. Pelican Hauler at the factory. Alright. Son of a bitch, need to make some more silicon now. Oh, I think I've actually got enough Sathium now, which is one of the hardest things to get. Oh!
Woohoo! Free oxygen.
Free oxygen?
Yeah, I'm at a trade station.
I really need to do that. Go to a trade station and hand in all my bits and pieces. Especially these bounties and that, I'm assuming they're worth a bit. I've not handed in a bounty before. Okay, what else do I need? Silicon, I'm currently crafting. Copper, I just went and got a whole heap of, so I can start that crafting. Copper! Oh, I don't need any more of this. Copper. What's that? 1,000 copper, how much do I need? 6,000, okay. I highly doubt that I grabbed enough to make this much, but we'll let it work on it. We gotta chip away at it or else we'll never get there. Okay, how are we looking? Carbon? Carbon substrate, which I'm pretty sure is just trees and rocks, I think. Plant fiber stone dust, yep. Also make a buttload of that. What else do we need? Iron ingots.
Oh, I might go to bed now.
Bed?
Yeah. I'm tired.
It's not bad, sir, so only build more.
It's been big Easter day.
Fair enough.
But I will be on tomorrow night.
I'll probably be here.
Yeah, no doubt.
You never know, I might still be playing from...
I have no doubt. You have done that before.
I have done that before. Oh shit, we are out of warp drive fuel. We ain't warping anywhere.
Do I have any? Can you have some, Mike?
I can make some, I just need to make some. Oh, that's not a happy face. I mean, I would never dare still be on tomorrow night.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Warp drive fuel, that should be priority 1. Which one of these constructors is doing less? Oh, I actually don't even have that much. Okay, I guess I need to, before I go any more gallivanting around the galaxy, I need to go and find some warp drive fuel. I have some, but not buttloads. What is this? There is a trade station around here, though. Somewhere. On the other side of the planet, right? Yeah. Let's cruise around to the other... Since we can't warp around at the moment, let's cruise around to that trade station. I also kind of want to mess with this pirate hidden station. But that might be a later Ron thing. I do like how that looks.
I will see you later.
Ciao, ciao for now.
Have fun. Talk to you later.
See you. That's cool that he came on. Kind of like that my turrets fold in and out, that's cool. You can make it look like you're friendly and then suddenly shit just opens and turrets just come out of everywhere. Where is this space station? Is it near the copper asteroid up ahead? Yeah, it is. Okay, I see it. Space station. So close to getting this ship done. I would never do that. Oh geez, look at the time. Okay, maybe it's gonna be time to finish it up soon. I just want to poke around this space station, see if I can hand in this bounty. And some of these other quests that I've got. What can I say? When it's going well, then I just keep going. Uh-oh. I didn't realize actually how late it was. Keep it going. My question is, if you fly level everywhere, then do you like show up to the station with like the right, you know, the right way around? Or am I gonna pull up upside down like I usually do? I'm amazed that I've gone through all that warp drive fuel that I had. Uh-oh, upside down. Oh, okay, this station looks interesting. I love that, we kind of tucked into that station earlier and then none of the bandits wanted to come kill us. They're smart enough to stay away from the station. The station did mess up the ones that came too close. Let's make it... I don't know. Hello, Mr. Station. Your landing pad's not big enough. What about this thing over here? Okay, that I can make work. Oh, okay, calm down. Okay, I'm about as close as I can get. Alright, let's grab our trade stuff. Trade goods. They're in the back here somewhere. Probably don't want to walk in with a minigun in my hand. Bounty hunter. Bring to bounty hunting office in the trade station sectors. Traded territory for reward. Okay. This undelivered cargo. These I want to sell. These I want to sell. That can stay there, I guess. Okay, let's work on that. I need to munch on some food. Oh, I got 10 salamis. I'll take my salamis with me. Eat the salami. Okay. No longer hungry, eaten all the salamis. I'm slowly working through all that food that I stole from everybody. It's my food, officer, I swear. Just, you know, jet back over. Alright, a quick peek in the trade station. No idea where to go to hand in this bounty thing. That guy doesn't want to talk to me. Repair station, what? Oh, I can repair my guns and stuff, nice. Wait, it said it can't be repaired, this thing. That's right. My drill. How about my other chainsaw? Oh, how kind of them to fix all my stuff. What about my spacesuit if I get naked and stick my spacesuit in there? Oh, they fixed that too. Thanks. Oh, and free oxygen. Oh, I like this trade station already. Security officer. Are you who I hand the bounties to? Good sir. Unless you've got something to do with this miscreant locked up. Move along. I caught him. He's obviously up to no good. I should do anything in like that. Okay, but I just want to hand in the bounty. Is this not right? Okay. Sorry for disturbing. Oh, there's a space bar. Actually, I have no idea where to hand in this bounty. Okay, trader. I'm here for the shopping. Hey, he wants to buy multi-tools. Multi-tools. Hooray, I can finally sell mine. Wait. Oh, he's not buying them. He's just got them for sale. Son of a bitch. I'm probably just going to have to salvage them. Screw that guy. Hello. I was kind of hoping that this would be the dude. This is the dude. The weapons dude. Does he buy multi-tools? No, but he has all the bullets of all the guns of everything. Even has small upgrade kits for 22,000. Holy moly. But I can't sell any of my fancy things that I want to sell. There's an ATM, but I don't have any money to put in there. I might have to Google where to hand in this bounty because I have absolutely no idea. What about the station administrator? Nope. Okay, down into the main trade area. Gardening stuff. Gardening stuff. Weapon checkpoint. Why are they standing on the bench? Why are people standing on your bench, good sir? Okay, he's not interested either. What about the Galactic Information Network? I do have some missing cargo to hand in. This recipient, but with no transfer tags. Thank you for finding error. Hey pal, thanks for finding one of our missing shipments. The syndicate extends its thanks. We have sent you 1,000 galactic credits, 25 skill points, and 100 reputations with error. Sweet, so at least I handed in that. Well, that's one thing that I needed to do done. Oh, it actually paid me in money cards. Sweet. Bounty hunting office. It said any trade station. Just gonna put my money in the ATM here. I've actually got really not much money at all. Teleportation service I don't think is gonna help me. I might have to Google it and figure it out and come back. These stations are always so big, it takes me hours to figure out where anything is. But anyway, looking at the time, I'm gonna have to leave it there. It has been a huge stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It's been a mega day. And a massive thank you to James too for all his generous donos that scared the crap out of me. Appreciate that too. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to kick us in the algorithms by thumbs upping, downsing, commenting, subbing, whatever you like. As I said, even a thumbs down helps me out. It's weird, it's stupid. But until next time, thank you so much for watching, and I'll get the next episode going at some point. Until then, I'll catch you later. See ya, bye!